Oh man. Oh, we gotta get my camera on. Yo. Are we ready today, boys? It's gonna be an awesome stream. It's gonna be a great stream. Oh man, guys, it's been, oh my goodness, such a crazy ride so far. We've been having some good streams, guys. Today's gonna be a day of amazing collabs. It's gonna be phenomenal. Oh my goodness, dude. We're gonna see some crazy stuff today. We're gonna have so much fun. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm excited. I don't know if you guys are excited, but oh my gosh, I'm pumped. Let me just make sure that all my stuff is in order. Let me talk to Bobby. Yo, make sure you're on and everything is live. Yo, yo, what's up, boys and girls? How we doing? What was I doing? Oh no, not Discord, or maybe. Hello? Hello? Yo, can we get some people in the chat? Oh, I gotta make sure that you guys can see yourself. There it is. All right. Tabish, welcome, welcome. What's up, what's up? Hello, hello. Guys, it's gonna be such a crazy good stream. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need everyone to give love to C2 Sigma Shake, because Sigma Shake has been an absolute treat to have in the stream. He's been such a fun add to the stream. We had some crazy times. We're gonna play some games to start off today. We're gonna make sure that my game is running good. Maybe I should run some Claude commands right now. Okay, let's run some Claude commands. Let's make sure the game is consistently updating itself. That's gonna be important. I think this is good size. This needs to go here. Okay. Yo, yo, we gotta tap in, guys. Tap in, tap in, tap in. Who's live? Who's live? Anyone else live? Let me know. Okay, game design. Can you make sure that all modes and daily games are updated with new photos? Getting love. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? I think I'm in a Discord, no? It's the winner's POV, guys. Paula, jump into the Discord chat. Guys, look at my team. They're trolling me. They're trolling me. They're always trolling me about me not being the winner's POV when you know it's a winner's POV. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna keep winner's POV up. I think that's kind of getting love in the chat, guys. Yo, drop some ones if you're ready for a phenomenal stream. Drop some ones in the chat if you're ready for the best stream in the freaking world. Drop some ones, drop some ones. I gotta see it. I mean, the hearts are good. The hearts are good. I appreciate the hearts. No, dude, who's on my account? Someone's on my account, guys. That's Ava. I know that's Ava. Ava's on my account, trolling me. Tabish is one. Let's go. Let's go. I know there's some people in here. I know there's some people in here. Everything's up. Okay, that's good. That's good. And make sure the daily content is updated. Make sure the daily content is updated. That's the most important thing. All right, team, we need to tap in. I'm getting a call. Yo, yo. Oh, wait, oh. How do I? Sigma. Hold on, let me call him. Yo ho, what's up, big dog? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
There's the
Oh, I
legend.
have to talk. Oh my gosh. I have to turn this off.
There's the legend. How we doing, man?
I gotta figure out how to turn this push to talk thing off.
We're gonna, when are you hopping on? 07's from Millsy.
Oh yeah. 07's from Millsy? Oh my god. Hey, after I do some work stuff, which is like it ends at 9:30, and then Mrs. Sigma.
Oh, you're on stream. You're on stream.
Okay. All right. No worries. No worries. After I do some work stuff, and I'll be on. No worries, man.
Okay.
But yeah, we have a big thing going, man.
Yeah, we have the best thing going.
Yeah, like, how is your workout? You work out every morning, right?
Oh wait, I'm getting called by someone else. I'll be back. I love you, brother.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, big dog? How you doing?
Good, I'm good.
Yo, can I get a
just
camera?
started this.
Can I get a camera?
Hmm?
Can I get a camera on Discord?
Yeah, here.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let's full screen.
Yeah,
this guy.
I also need to set that up.
Hold on. Yo, okay, so we got some good things planned today, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get you? How do I get you? How do I get it side by side? You know?
Yeah, I'm also figuring it out now. Normally I do it like via the Streamlabs. They have like a join queue thing, but I'm gonna do it a different way.
Oh, there it is. I got you. Okay. Yo, dude, we're gonna have a phenomenal stream today, my guy. I hope you're ready.
100%. Yeah, I'm ready. Also,
So-
I saw Bobby or whatever. Could you tell me more about that? Because it's already built or how?
Yeah, Bobby's done. I mean, Bobby's been done. Bobby's been done. Bobby was built with
Nice.
Gemini like a long time ago. Yeah.
Also, if I may ask, do you all have like an office there? Like I see somebody also working in the background.
my
That
brother.
is nice though.
Yeah. Family first, baby. You know it. You know the drill.
100%.
You know the drill. Yeah, this is just our apartment. He's grinding. He's gonna be a doctor, so, and I'm gonna be a streamer. So, so we know who our family is proud of and who they're not.
Nah, but still, you can also get a long way streaming, especially with vibe code streaming.
Yeah, but you know, he's there to save the world. You know, he's there to better the communities through their mental health, and I'm here creating brain rot content for vibe coding.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
nah,
no, I'm just playing. Like, we're doing something good. We're doing something big, and yeah.
Also, if I may ask, how long have you been vibe coding, or what? Like, like that we introduce each other a bit, that we know each other a bit.
Yeah. Millsy in my chat is saying Sigma smells funny, and OMG, my brain is so fucking evil, man. Yeah, that's this other guy, Sigma. He's gonna be joining us today. This guy's an absolute G. I'm telling you, this guy is one of the best vibe coders I've ever seen. So he'll be joining us, if that's all good.
That's all good for me.
I see a little fly in your background.
It's like
it's attacking you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. We can start. So my name is Josh. Yeah. I started. You know, I graduated from the University of Washington in entrepreneurship and economics, and yeah. So I went straight into finance. I worked in mergers and acquisitions for a company called PitchBook. So I networked a lot of VCs, PEs, you know, family offices. Millsy says, I want to talk to you sometime, maybe when OpenCode plugs in. Yeah, no, we can talk about it. Sigma's in the chat, let's go, baby. Yeah, so I went in finance, did that for a couple years, networked with a lot of private equity. Then I worked in esports. So I work for Cloud Esports. I'm not sure if you know that company.
I've maybe heard of it, but
yeah, it's one of the biggest. It's probably the biggest North American esports team. So I worked in. They're trying to ban each other in my chat, and yeah. So we worked in esports, and I worked on the partnership side. So I did a lot of the sponsorship deals. Then we moved back to Hawaii, where I'm from. We worked for a bank, like a good Asian boy, making his parents proud, working a good bank job. And then I told myself that, like, there's no way I could do this for the rest of my life. I'm not a banker. I'm something else. So then I started into entrepreneurship the past 2 years, or actually I've been freelancing for like 6 or 7 years. And then full-time for 2 years. Started the YouTube channel, built Bobby, built my team to 7 people. You know, we're solid. We're like, we're tight. John says, hi, my PayPal account got disabled, help. Yeah, you gotta talk to PayPal. You gotta go to the live contact. They're actually pretty good. They have phone numbers you can call to get it unblocked.
Yeah, PayPal is one of the nicest for the support.
Yeah, they're good. They're actually good. Yeah, they're actually good. So yeah, and then I started streaming. You know, want to connect with amazing people like yourself. You know, met Tommy. You know, Tommy's been an absolute G. I don't know if you saw me on some of the streams for the. Oh, you played one of my games. Yeah, so that's what I.
Yeah, I was in lobbies all the game.
I make stupid stuff, and yeah, it's just been so fun. We've been having a lot of fun. But yeah, that's me. You have any questions, or you want to introduce yourself?
Now you've been at it a lot. If I may ask, how old are you currently? But you've been at it for a while, I think, or a few years.
Yeah, I've been a professional a lot offline. You know, I'm not too big. I wasn't, you know, a big social media person for the longest time. I worked in the backgrounds. I like orchestrated a lot of YouTube stuff and like streaming stuff, but I never did it myself. So yeah, this is my first attempt at trying to become a streamer. And yeah, that's I've been at it. I've been up and at it, and I love it. I feel like I was born for this.
100% same. We're
Yes,
just
sir.
vibe coding, making Wi-Fi money, and well, for now it's vibe coding, but who knows for in the future.
Yes, sir.
If
Yes,
they
sir.
bring the metaverse and all of that into the game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What Can I hear some of your background? I got some boys in the chat. Op, what's up? John, Sigma,
Well,
Milsey, Tabish. You guys are the homies. I love you guys. We're gonna vibe today. We're gonna kill Whisperer Flow. We're gonna get Hunter's subscription canceled, and we're gonna make something 50 billion times better.
Well,
So
a bit
yeah.
about me. I'm Hunter. Oh wait, one moment. Stefan, I made that with just Fiverr, but I'll get into that as soon. I'll first do like an introduction. But well, my name is Hunter, aka Yintiyip, and I'm 18 years old, and I'm now a full-time vibe coder just working online. I recently moved out from my parents, got now my own apartment to just live stream whenever I want, and it just gives a lot of freedom and just live my life as an 18-year-old, keep learning, keep making money online, and so on. And the main reason I started streaming was for Dollar Vibe Club to promote it, to just show others also it's doable, and that you don't need to pay some shady Google 5k for some random course online. That it's just, all information should be free in my opinion. That's
Yes,
also what we're
facts.
trying to do with the Dollar Vibe Club.
Fact.
That it's not behind some paywall of 500 or 5k. Well, that's pretty much it. And I get all my clients or all my freelance clients, and I promote Fiverr a lot because that made me able to get over 10k months. And they just send you a DM, you answer them, and then you have money. And then you just have
Facts.
clients simply.
Facts. Yo, you wanna kick off the stream by playing a little game? You wanna play the game again? Just
100%.
Just start it off. We just gotta grease the wheels. You know what I'm saying? Grease the wheels a
100%.
little
Wait,
bit.
can you send me the link?
Yeah,
Because I don't have it by hand.
I'll send the link. I gotta make a new link anyway. So, dude, this is so crazy, man. Streaming and like just having fun every day. Oh my gosh, dude, I love this stuff, man. Oh man,
Wait, let me update my stream thumbnail. One moment.
Oh yeah, shoot, I gotta update my stream and make sure that I'm tagging you in it as well. If you can tag me, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, if it's in the stream description. Oh wait, let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna make a party, guys. I'm gonna put in the chat as well. You guys can join. We all know the game. We all know the drill. We all know the drill. We know how to play the game. We love the game. We love the game. We love the game. It's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. SR's already in. Oh, you gotta get in.
Yeah, I just need
people might fill it up. We got 3 people in already.
Yeah, if you quickly send the link. I
I
don't
put
have
in
it.
the
I
chat.
don't know the.
Oh, I put in the chat. My chat. Do you want me to send it to you? I can send it with Discord.
Wait. I open your stream really quick.
I put it over Discord.
Ah, okay. Quit sharing here.
Guys, this is gonna be so funny. Dude, when I was on the stream, when Tommy let me host the stream, dude, that was so funny. That was freaking content, dude. Holy moly.
Yeah, let me see.
That was content.
Have you done a lot of updates since then?
No, 0 updates. We're just playing for fun. Mike is making stuff. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. All right, guys. Anyone else wants to play? Is this good? We have a lot of people. We have 1, 2, 3, 6 people. 6 people. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start it. All right, chat. Or not chat. I'm sorry to the chat for calling you chat. I don't like when people do that. Okay, Hunter, you understand the game? Do I have to explain it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Normally I know it. Or well, you can quickly give the rundown.
Yeah, just for the new people. So first, right, you're gonna get 5 stock images, and then what you have to do is you have to make a prompt that's gonna generate an AI image that blends in with all the other 5 stock images. So you have to hide it, and then you click it, or then we have a voting round that you have to find the AI image that doesn't work. Okay, all right, guys, we're gonna jump in. I hope that was good enough. Okay, all right, everyone, type. Oh my gosh,
Some people are
my-
making their prompts really detailed.
my
by
prompt
the
is
looks
so
of it.
bad. My prompt is so bad.
I just threw a random prompt in there. Yo, Cygen Gamer, welcome to the stream.
Okay, I put mine in. I put mine in. I put mine in. I put mine in. This is terrible. This is terrible. And then we're gonna go into an editing round, guys. So Easy and Mims, you guys gotta get your prompts in. If you don't submit your prompt by the end, you don't get a play. So submit your prompt, guys, and then Easy, and then yeah. So we're gonna go into a editing round. The editing is kind of broken, I'll be honest, but it's still fun. You can edit it. Sometimes it works. A lot of times it doesn't. So what have you been up to? What's your whole vibe coding thing?
Well, I mainly do is just client work and then a few personal projects, but mainly just client work currently. And then Baked OS and mainly Dollar Vibe Club. But
Okay.
a lot of it.
Guys,
Business.
guys, my photo is so ass. My photo's so ass.
What about you? Or what have you been vibe coding lately?
Yeah, just like dumb stuff. Like, you know, like this is kind of the classic, like just stupid games. You know, Bobby's working, right? This is, you know, I have an amazing team, so that's why you know, I'm able to just do stupid stuff. But yeah, my whole goal is to be like the Michael Reeves. Have you heard of Michael Reeves?
I've heard the name before, but I
Yeah.
cannot like picture the face or
Yeah,
who it is
Michael
exactly.
Reeves makes like dumb robots. Mims, you gotta submit. Mims, you gotta submit. He makes like dumb like machines and robots, but I want to do that for vibe coding, like make dumb software that's like super funny. Yeah, Sigma says he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Mike, appreciate the support, my guy.
I think Mims is still a bit lacking.
Mims, hurry up, Mims. Mims, we gotta move, man. We gotta move. Sigma says, yeah, he's goated. Only one video a year. Yeah, that's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. But we're gonna beat him in output. You guys win. I'm on mobile and it crashed. Oh, he's on mobile and it crashed. Oh no.
Okay, so we're kinda cooked.
Oh,
Because I
no.
don't think there's a disconnect.
Oh shoot. Mike, is there a way that you can reconnect? Can you try? If you can, try to reconnect. If not, we might have to. I didn't vibe code a way to. Oh
No,
shoot.
there's no vibe.
Oh no. Okay. See, well that's a bug. All right. All right. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. We're not gonna wait 500 seconds. Okay.
I'm leaving the lobby.
All right. We're moving on. Okay. That was a fun game, guys. Kind of.
Yeah, quick, fun game, but all good.
Okay. We're moving on. Okay. So. Typical vibe code fail. Yeah, dude. Everyone spam bugs in the chat, guys. Bugs in the chat.
It's always the details, just always looking at the details to fix it.
Bugs.
Or
in
just
the
getting the details done.
Everyone spam bug. Everyone spam bug. Bug. Okay. Did you take a look at the repo?
Not yet, or
Okay.
didn't
Yeah,
fully
yeah,
in
no
depth
problem.
look at it.
Do you want me to
Wait,
do you want to get it into
yeah, I'll send you my user. If possible. Or we can copy the repo and then invite each other.
Yeah,
that we
no.
work on the sap cuts.
It's public. It's a public repo.
Okay.
So, if you want to, I can open up your stream and then I can watch you set it up. I can help you kind of get it loaded and everything.
I thought the plan was to just download and just share the GitHub repository so we could work on it together.
Yeah. But you should probably get it installed first.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I'll watch your stream, and then how do you normally get it into your? Oh, dude, I'm in your thumbnail. That's sick. Nice.
Yeah, I quickly made the thumbnail with AI, or else like automated.
Nice. Bugs in
Let's
chat.
see.
Bugs in chat, guys. Bugs in chat. This guy's cooked. He's not even a real coder. So yeah, I'll watch your stream and then so just go to. I don't know how you normally get stuff from GitHub, but I'm not super technical, so I just tell Claude like I just give the link. I'm like, yo, can you?
Yeah, I'm now just checking the repo and I'll download. Okay, let Claude
Yeah.
check it out.
I just sent Claude, so I have your stream up. Here, I'll just throw it onto the front.
I always have the agent screen open, so I'll let Claude take a look.
Here, I'll pull your stream up on my screen just so my chat can see what's going on.
And the plan is just later on we invite each other to repo and get up and then just work on it together.
Yeah, no,
that
it's
would
gonna
the
be
best
public.
way.
It's gonna be public. Yeah, this is gonna be
Ah,
open
okay,
source.
just
Yeah. So yeah, so
now
once,
just letting the agent.
okay, you're getting the agent in. Okay, he's using Scam Altman software, guys. Guys, can we spam Scam Altman in the chat?
I use both of them. Like I use both of them. Like both Claude and Codex are decent. Like that's the only good AI models on the market, in my opinion. Don't be like buying Quen, in my opinion, or Gimme. You can get work done with all of them, but just stay with the mainstream American models.
Yep, Americans are the best. USA.
I do say I had 20x on Claude, but like I needed to switch to 20x Codex just because of the more usage in GPT 5.6.
Yeah, no, that's real.
Just because the Fable 5 was like too limited. The AI is installing it and just taking a full gun down.
Dude, Sigma. Okay, this guy that's gonna join Sigma, he's like a big vibe coder. He's another streamer, but he's really solid, like back end infrastructure security guy. So he's gonna be amazing for us. Zoodle 3D says hello. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Guys, you guys are watching the best stream on YouTube right now. He's the best. Me and Dave, we're out here.
One moment, I'm gonna switch. Well, my name is not Dave, by the way.
Oh.
Or not my real name.
What can I call you?
It's like long story. Wait, I'll tell the lore, but I'm gonna close my window and put on my LED lights. One moment.
Oh, you're Hunter. Sorry, Hunter. Sorry, I keep on saying the name, and then I miss it. Mike is making stuff. Love it. Mike, you screwed my game, Mike. I hope you feel bad. No, I'm just joking. I'm playing, Mike. You're the boy. You're the guy. You're the GOAT. Mike, I know you're the GOAT. Guys, go follow Mike. Go sub to Mike. Mike is making stuff with hashes in the middle.
Like,
that guy's the GOAT.
the sun was just like going through my window, so I needed to change it.
His password. Yo, Sigma, chill. I screw up everything. That's what I do, man. Yo, guys, give some love to Mike. Guys, I was just joking. Mike is the homie. Is it updating? Dude, Scam Altman. You gotta hurry up. Guys, this is why we don't trust Scam Altman.
It's slow, but it's like checking it all. I think.
Dude, why is Scam Altman checking? He's like, it's trying to feed the AI, that's why.
Doesn't
He's farming.
trust the repo, yeah.
He's farming our data, guys. Yeah, so tell me about like Whisperflow, Scam Altman, chat, Scam Altman. So what about Whisperflow do you like? Like, what do you think we can build into it today? That's really important.
I think we can get it fully done today, or most of it. I think,
but, like,
but definitely just the dictation. Yeah, the dictation, voice to transcript, the auto editing, the insights, and just that it gives you at the end of the week an update on like your words you used, like what words, how many of like your catchphrase.
Okay,
and
that's
it updates your spelling as you go. For example, if you have like an accent, you can or like make custom words like Replit, Claude, and there's also a database of custom words like vibe code that will understand when you say technical stuff like API, Claude code, or things like that.
We do that. So it already does that. Here, I'll show you. Are you viewing
Oh
my
wait, one
stream?
moment. Team
Oh.
Real Hacker. Can I? This baked OS will be released at the end of the year, but for now it's all internal. Yeah, sometimes I talk with Dal, then you also know.
Yeah, of course. So wait, are you on my stream? Do you see my stream?
Let me open your stream real quick.
Oh, okay. I'll just demo the product
Yeah?
if you want.
Yeah, that might be better for now.
Okay. I'll move you off screen then, because we don't want like an infinite loop. So I'll teach you about I'll tell you about the infrastructure while it's setting up. So it's based. So you'll need a Cloudflare account. Do you have Cloudflare?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need a Cloudflare account. So it's basically free. It'll run free. Cloudflare has amazing AI limits, and it's basically all functionally it works, right? Like you can. Here, I'll say something. Today, me and Hunter, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna make some APIs, KPIs in Claude code. We're gonna work on the jargon. Bobby is gonna cook. We're gonna make some prompts to make sure that the infrastructure is good and everything makes sense. Okay, so if you're watching my stream, it's transcribing right now.
Okay. Yeah, I just set it up on mainstream, or like on my main.
Nice.
This is the first time I do a collab stream like this, so I'm like doing it a bit
No
different.
worries, man. No worries. So okay, so if you can see my screen, it's like it works pretty well. It like transcribed everything. It auto saves to the clipboard, right? So you can paste it into anywhere. One thing it does use is the Chrome. So it's a Chrome extension. So you'd have to have this little window open, but it, adds the correct apostrophes. It gets these words APIs, KPIs. It does say cloud code, which is something we have to work on. And then right when you make the thing, you can ask it to do a couple different things, like clean it up, summarize it, sharpen it, ask questions, or even add some interesting stuff. Like you can add sarcasm to your output, so it's a little fun. Sorry, I'll show you like the sharpen feature. So you can sharpen what you said, so it like kind of reads it and then it cleans it up.
Well, I see already a lot of it is built. But
Yeah.
why do you specifically need a Cloudflare account to load it?
Oh, so that's the API
Just
that
out
it's
of
going to
curiosity.
call. Yeah, that's like the API that we're running to clean up the words.
Okay.
That's the AI.
Shouldn't
So-
we try and add something more user-friendly so it will keep working? Or have you tried something about that?
Yeah. What do you mean user friendly wise?
That you don't need to connect, or what do you mean with Cloudflare? You just need to get the API to get it fully working.
Yes. You just got to
Currently.
sign in. You got to sign into Cloudflare and then put a couple keys in, and then it works.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. It's right now. It's definitely like a DeepSeek is in the corner. We would never farm your data. Side eye. Yeah, DeepSeek is definitely farming our data for sure. Like absolutely. Let's see. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. We can test it out, but I think you said some interesting stuff, which I liked, which is you talking about how to get, what's the word, like the weekly reports. I thought that was kind of interesting, or other stuff, but
Wait one moment. What do you mean, zoodle the premise of my build? Yeah, don't know. If you mean for the competition, I'm not
Dark Null says, is this
participating.
pre-recorded? No, this is not pre-recorded, my guy. This is not pre-recorded.
Nah, but we have a lot of features. But I
Welcome
would
to the
definitely
stream, though.
try if you now need to like make it working with API keys and so on. Or well, just API of Cloudflare. I would try and change that personally.
You would try to change that?
Yeah, so it's more user friendly for everybody. Then you also get more users that aren't vibe coders per se on it.
Yeah, I think Cloudflare right now it's more for just like testing purposes since it's free for people to use. Yeah, definitely. I think once it scales, then we can use you know, like real, just like a one sign-in into this project, and then eventually into, you know, like tokens or something like that. I think that's super true. But right now, it's just I want everyone to be able to run for free, and Cloudflare is the best option. It's the best limits. You can do like 1,000 messages a day for free.
Oh, but I'm just noting that Stan at the moment will not probably get a large user base. Only like technical people will then probably use the app.
Yeah.
It has a lot of limits then.
Yeah. For now. Dark Null says, "Is this AI?" No, this is not AI, guys. Guys, we are real people. We're real people. Real.
I generated with Higgs fields.
He generated me with Higgs field, guys. I'm a very intelligent AI. I am the new model. I'm powered by DeepSeek. I'm an agent from China. China. China.
Donald Trump, man. Donald Trump.
Guys on the left showing his project off. Who's showing it? Who's showing their project? I mean, you can show your project. I don't care. But guys, who are we talking about? I need you to step away for an hour. You got this. You guys are Sigma. Yes, sir. Sigma, we can't wait for you to jump on, brother. It's going to be freaking awesome. Okay, so...
What does... I will well, ask Sigma later on what projects and so he did. Or what he does.
Yeah, he's a big security guy. He's, if you want to look him up on YouTube, you can do it later or now or whatever you want, but...
Yeah, we'll just do it later when he joins. That
yeah.
might be better.
Your guy says, "Is that your friend?" Yes, guys, we're friends. We're friends. Me and Hunter, we're friends. I'm reading your chat. What's the premise for your build?
Yeah, I think he meant some other tool.
Wait, mine is like dying? Is that what they said? Zoodle. My stream is ass? Is my
yeah,
stream
apparently. For me it's okay.
Oh.
For me it was loading, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, Zoodle, you can just stay in Hunter's chat.
We'll have both streams open, like extra viewers for both streams.
Yeah.
But nah, definitely with the project, I would start with it. I don't know how usually you do your flow, but the flow I mostly do and is also proven to work is always wireframe, backend, and then all the technical stuff for the APIs up and running. You just most of the backend is already in place, so just focus on improving the design and a few of the extra features.
Yeah. What do you want to focus on? Do you want to focus on the design or what do you want to
mainly now the design. That's always the best thing, design, and then build upon the backend as we go.
Okay.
Just that we have a general design in place.
Mike says I'm not an AI. Uh-oh. Mike's an AI, guys. Mike is AI, dude. Okay, so is it downloaded? Do you have it downloaded?
Yeah, it's fully downloaded. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll just show it.
Yeah, I have you up on my stream, so.
Yeah, it's a bit of a delay, always 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Dude, I'm your first collab. Nice. That's hype, dude.
For this stream, yeah, definitely for other Vibe Code streamers.
Oh, I mean, you probably had Tommy on though, so you guys probably collabed. Yeah,
but that's the same. I mean, for like a different Vibe Code streamer, the reason I'm like also streaming is to just also meet the other Vibe Coders, see how everyone's doing.
Okay, nice.
It's like with what you're all building.
Yeah, that's fair.
See.
That's fair. Okay, it's in. You're in.
Let me see. Allow this time. That's that. Wait. Don't know what the AI. The AI is like also double checking stuff.
Okay,
stop editing the files, please. Already, just make it up and running.
Yeah,
Don't touch the
files. Why are they editing files?
Well, my agents do that automatically, like testing and everything.
Maybe it's just like generating tests. It's probably just generating tests.
Yeah, probably MD files.
This is why we don't trust.
Nah, it was just making MD files.
This is
what's wrong and so on.
Yeah, I probably just made a test.
Okay, yeah, it works.
Okay. Okay, so the first thing you have to do is you have to go to, so right next to your profile picture on Chrome, that little puzzle piece. We have to get it installed into Chrome.
I just want to see if it already works. Probably not, but
Yep,
let's
it's
see.
running. It's running.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing you have to do is, yep, awesome. You can close that. You can close that browser. Yep, manage extensions. Oh, wait. Okay.
Do you have it publicly?
I'm so delayed on your stream. Is there a way?
Wait, I'm just gonna share it in Discord. It might be better.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Like if you share screens, I think Discord is the best way.
Okay.
No delay.
Okay, let me get your Discord. Okay. Okay, let me make you bigger. I'm gonna close Bobby for now. I love you, Bobby. Bye bye. Sorry, I talk to my projects. If a person has a lot of plastic work done to their body, they become artificial. Does that make them AI? No, plastic doesn't make you AI. Are you saying that anyone with plastic surgery is AI? Millsy, you're cooked, dude. You're freaking cooked. Oh my gosh. Oh no. So it's not in there. You can go to.
It's like you need to download. Yeah, put it into custom.
So, yeah, go there. Load unpacked. Did you press load unpacked?
Wait. One moment. I'll download it here. Open with.
Well, there are.
Why does it need to be connected to Cloudflare? Just checking.
Yeah, that's the API. So that's the AI API that like powers the whole thing. Because you know how Whisperflow, they have their own model and their own credit system. We're just substituting.
What I want to check. What if I connected via codecs? Just let it power it up for now.
Yeah. I didn't do a GPT API yet. Sorry.
Just gonna. Can you? Nah, not with API key. I know it can like it can just wire itself up normally. It just needs them 5 minutes. Instead of using Cloudflare API key, can you wire yourself up currently just in a live session? Thank you. If it's in a live session and localhost, it can do that.
But we probably want to.
5.
We probably do want to test like the Chrome plugin.
Nah, but I'll also test that load impact.
Yep, load impact.
Yeah,
oh yeah, wherever it downloaded. Oh yeah. Oh, I think you have to unzip it. Oh no.
Nah, it's unzipped.
Oh wait. Oh, do you have? Are you in developer mode?
Nope. And normally that shouldn't matter.
No, it does
showing.
matter. So you gotta go to the top 3 buttons in the top right corner, settings, and then you type in developer mode.
Yeah, here it's just this. Top right. That shouldn't matter here in the developer mode. It's just unpacking.
Okay. Well, I know that you need developer mode for to. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks better.
Yeah, it's just top right here. You can just turn it on.
Oh, there it is.
Off.
There it is. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Load unpacked. Yep. And then wherever you are.
Yeah, it's not showing for some reason. Oh, let me see what the load.
I think you might have to unzip it.
Nah, but it's unzipped here.
Yeah, usually
that's a problem.
It's usually fine. TXS Care says hi. How are you doing, brother? What's going on? We're building an open source Whisperflow that everyone can use to make sure that we kill slop software companies. Because Whisperflow, that's a slop software company. We hate it. We hate slop, and we release slop software for free.
That's unreadable.
Oh.
Wait, I'm just gonna let this one finish and then you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just do temporary runtime bridge. But why did you decide on really using what's it called, Cloudflare API? Because there is also voice tools. I know a friend of mine, he made one, Voxa, and it's fully local, that you don't need to do a lot of setup and just has a local model running.
Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to do the Chrome, just so the go-to-market is faster, um, because Chrome Web Store you can go to market pretty quickly.
Did you already go into the queue for the Chrome store?
Yes.
Just curious.
Yeah, we're in the queue.
How long does that usually take, actually, the queue?
Yeah,
Just
it
out of
said it takes like a
curiosity, a
month.
week?
A month, actually. Yeah, for first
Of-
time devs. So it's my
Ah,
first time,
okay.
so it's gonna take about a month. TX Care said you're
Yeah,
building a
okay.
SaaS. Oh, nice, dude. That's sweet, man. What are you building, TX Care? Can you add me with yours? I don't. You can send your project in the Discord, but I don't know if I'm gonna run your project for you. Guys, can someone link him to Discord? Or I guess I can. I'm just lazy. Copy here. We will work together. Yeah, dude. TX Care 1. We can definitely. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you know
but
what?
it doesn't
No,
work.
okay. You know what it is? It's try. Can you go to Bobby Speak, that folder? Because I think it might have downloaded funky from the.
Yeah, just download the repo one.
Can you go to the load unpacked, and then go inside the folder? I think I know how to do. Yeah. Okay. Go to assets. I think it's assets. No. Public maybe. No, that's not it.
No, it blocks it all.
I think. I think. I think your codex like destroyed the download.
No, it's the original file.
Oh, okay.
Because it's on work, it copies the files and puts them in a separate codex, and just in a workspace folder.
Maybe I can just. Okay, maybe it's
Going to
weird.
download it from fresh.
I can send you. Should I just send you the core
No.
files?
Yeah, that might work.
Okay, I'll just send you the core files.
Did other people have problems actually downloading the
I don't
Chrome extension?
think so. I think everyone kind of got it, but I didn't ask them if they had like issues. Don't switch. So they might have had issues. Okay, wait. Let me just talk to my. Have you built any other software besides? I know you were building like an AI OS or something, right?
I have like 5 mobile apps. I have like a finance app that I'm gonna launch soon, a health app. Then I also do a lot of client projects via Fiverr, and then also personal clients that I have from just Geiger clients, and then freelance. But
Nice.
I've made a lot of projects. I think over 30 freelance clients, and 10 or 5 personal clients where the projects are up and running, and then I just have a few personal ones like Dollar Vibe Club, Yip Labs, Baked OS, and so on.
Baked OS. What's Baked OS?
It's this thing on the stream, the secrets, mission
Oh,
control. It does work. I
That
mainly
thing is
make this for
ADHD
like the stream.
fuel. That is some ADHD fuel.
Now 100%, but it's nice. I mainly made it for the stream, and it works. This is, I think, the most ADHD thing on the project. It's just like a full graph of all the code. It
Ooh.
spins. It does look nice. It's just a full code base visualized.
That's nice.
And then yeah, you can just check the files here, switch, and then just see it all.
Dude,
think
guys,
there's
what is this thing on
Claude
his
somewhere.
screen, guys? What is this thing on his screen? Do you see this? Are we all looking at this right now? It's like a freaking neural net.
Yeah, it's just Obsidian. It's the same concept as like the Obsidian brain, but then for the full code base.
Mm-hmm.
And then also this one. This one is inactive. I forgot the exact name of this, but it's like a swarm, but different. There's like multiple ones of these. I'm like deciding on the layout, but it works. And
Yeah,
I just
no.
made this for the stream. You don't need these fancy tools to vibe code A to Z. I just
No.
made it for this stream mainly.
Yeah, guys, you just need a decent model. Honestly, you can build with free tools, like you can just use like Gemini for free. Okay, hold on, I got some chats. You know, I have strange things to say. I've written programs for literally decades. I do think vibe code, but I don't at the same time. It's more like use it to do the grunt work. Do I have an Instagram? No, I don't. Like I know what code I need. Don't think, just type. Yep. I think that's what vibe coding is, right? Like you have a good direction in your head, and then the code executes your idea.
Yeah,
Really
it's a general gist of vibe coding.
Yeah,
Just
facts.
having an ID, no technical.
Facts. Or you can have technical. Millsy said he's a fellow Linux user. Nice. He must not be using Arch Linux, or he would have told us Arch 7 times. In extensions on Chrome, click load unpack. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, but it works now.
Hard hacker head. Don't leave the stream, my guy. This guy's sad. I know that's how you do it, but okay. Here, I'm gonna send you the zip.
It fully did it via Codex Bridge. It's now approving it, and it's just the same as the Cloud Flag one.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't need.
No, and you can do this with every local. You have most people connected via like either some random local model, or you can just do it via Codex, and it automatically does everything then.
Nice.
Yeah, here it's just activating the bridge that it's secure and that the data gets saved, or I don't know. It's probably making some MD files like checking for later on also.
Yeah, classic. That's just so. Yeah, but here I'll just send you this if you need it. I sent the zip file. This is a nerd. This is someone demonstrating they're far too easily offended. This is a nerd. Guys, we can't be fighting in the chat, guys. Come on. My chat is beefing right now. Yeah, Millsy is a nerd. We're all nerds here. Come on. Hard hacker head, what are you building?
See if it finally works.
Yeah, we got to work on the installation, guys. That might be something we can work on as well.
For now, I'm just gonna let it run with Codex, and it should have the same results, just without the
Yeah.
Cloud Flag.
Yeah. Wait, so what are you using to power it? Just
The Codex just opens a bridge directly, so it's straight up wiring itself in. If it isn't active, it doesn't work. But it's just if you ask the AI, you can do this for everything in local models too. Or if you want to like check for your chatbot or whatever automation you're selling to a client, you can let Codex check it. Or Claude Code can. All agents can do this.
Yes.
That have like an instance running.
Nice. Yeah, so I wonder what the result is going to be. Is it going to be like it's just running on the subscription cost? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. But my subscription, I'm on the 20x, so I'm not worried. Hopefully.
Yeah. No. This is a super light model. It just needs like a voice model, and then.
Does it speak back or well? We'll see if it. I don't know what exactly it's gonna do, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
kind of
wait.
showed you like the full scale of the functionality right now. It's pretty bare. It's nothing crazy. I mean, you want to test it out? You can try to test it out.
That's doing some final cleanup. Okay, it's done. Hello there. Yes, true to sign in. Give him a moment. Give him a moment. He's
You can
doing
probably-
some final.
You can probably test it, no? Or
Yeah, but it's just checking some. It tested himself. He already tested the model for himself to like make sure it works.
dude, your accent is so sick.
Yeah, the Dutch.
model.
The Dutch France accent, or don't know. It's like a mix. My French is bad though, so.
You gotta teach me some French.
Nah, I've had it since 11, but I cannot speak. I'm very bad at it. But
This
let me
happens on
see.
my screen a
Build it.
lot. Why are you searching for a recursive call here? This is a flat array traversal. Yeah, no, AI is not smart sometimes in their processes. Like they're grepping everything all the time. This thing is like the grep monster. It just grep.
So how do I use the exact AI? How do
Yeah.
you use it exactly? Or well, let me test.
Yeah.
Or what should I say today?
Yeah, just yo, we're chatting with Josh today. Use words like APIs, KPIs, CLI, Claude code.
We're just gonna
Try to test out all of those things.
translate this.
Oh,
Well,
oh yeah, you need the Cloudflare.
shit.
Yeah, I kind of only work Cloudflare in it.
works.
It's super easy. It's super easy. I got you, bro. I got you. Can we set you up with Cloudflare, please, my guy? Please.
We'll
please.
set up the Cloudflare.
Yes, let's
Even
go.
though it just worked in the instance.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So log into your Cloudflare. It's so fast setup.
I'll do it off stream. I'll do it off stream.
Yeah, definitely do that.
That works in the Codex instance though. Okay, what do I need to do?
Okay, so Cloudflare. Here, wait. Let me log into my Cloudflare just so I can direct you directly. Let me log in. Okay, Cloudflare. Sign in. Google. Okay, hold on. I'm signing into Cloudflare right now. Okay, so I'm on there. Do you see that big, like it says dash.cloudflare.com and that big amount of numbers in the URL bar?
Give me one moment. I'm like logging in with one of my accounts.
Okay. Yeah, and it's free. It's 100%.
Where is it at on the left?
So it's in the URL bar. There's like a bunch of numbers.
No clue. Wait, can you share your screen? That might be better because I
Yeah.
have no.
Yeah, I'll share my screen. If you want to unshare, or I guess yeah, maybe you should unshare. Oh, I hope your mic is so good. Oh, damn, we got some traffic. What the heck? Where did this traffic come from? Oh my goodness. Okay, do you see my screen?
Yeah.
You see this number in the URL bar?
Wait one moment, because it's not showing full screen for some reason. Yeah.
This number up here in your account?
Yeah, and what do I need to do?
Okay, so
Just put it in there.
Yeah, so that's your account ID. So you can put that in your Chrome or your whatever part.
Wait. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna let the AI cook for a moment.
Yeah. Do you
Okay.
see my screen?
Here.
So like that goes in here. Yeah, that goes in. Scroll up. That goes in here. Yep, there we go. No, oh, not that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's
like
not my IP, it's just regular
And then-
Cloudflare.
To generate your API token, I don't know if I should be sharing that. I'll show you where to go though. You would go to.
Or well, if you just tell me the thing on the left where it is, we'll find it.
Yeah. I forgot how to set up the actual API token. It's somewhere in here. It's like it's really easy. It's like you could probably even look in the quick search. API token. Yep, there it is. If you just put in the quick search, you can find one, and then you just create one, copy the API, and you're good.
Okay, but definitely do they add more custom API token, right?
Yeah, create a custom API token. Oh, and then
Choose permission, zone, user.
so I would say
But definitely do they get it more user friendly, because if people need to install it this way, they will just think their info is getting stolen.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, you gotta, yeah.
What is the app permissions? Or well, what permissions do you need to give it?
Okay, let me just check mine. And the thing is, like, the thing is, right, I can easily switch it over to me hosting all of the Cloudflare. So I pay for all the API tokens, and then we just charge per usage. Like that's just like a button to switch. So I do entire account in edit policy, permissions.
Permissions? What's edit policy or full account?
Yeah, entire account. Is that good? We're there.
I don't see it in the permissions. It just says account, but what specific permissions do you need to give it?
Okay, I think I can share this.
Just screenshot it to me if
do
you don't
this?
trust the chat.
No, I think it's fine.
Let me see. One moment, I'll switch that.
Yeah, I can add memorization to, no, do this function. Mike, you're too smart. You're too smart, Mike. Can't be teaching the AI how to code.
Which ones?
So
Workers AI, okay.
Yeah, and then just read only. And then, yep, and then you should be good to run it. Guys, we're gonna work on the onboarding flow. I mean, at some point it's gonna be as easy as just like installing the Chrome extension and then creating an account, and then you can use tokens. But this is the free way. We want to make it free for the boys.
Yeah, I feel like, okay, no, it automatically censors, so chat cannot steal my read-only token.
Yes, we
Okay,
cannot
let me
have
see if
that.
it works. So today we're doing a stream with Joshua here, and we're gonna make a voice transcript tool. I'm just gonna see if it works.
Should I open up your stream? I'll open up your stream. Alden says, ask Joshua, what are these generic videos being posted on the channel? Alden, they're not generic, guy. Come on. They're human screen recorded, and they're YouTube search based. So my team, right? My team is amazing. We have 7 people. And what we do is we record our screens, and then we do AI voiceovers to make sure that people can figure out how to use software. So these are good videos if you watch them.
I'm gonna start talking again, but it's acting strange. So we're streaming today. It's Monday, July 27th, and it's 6 p.m. And I'm just gonna professionalize.
Alden, don't be roasting my videos, dog. They're good videos. They're good videos.
Just the tutorial videos. Yeah, I checked a few of them. But yeah, nice
they're
though.
They're good. They're good. We do real screen shares and we solve real problems.
That's work. Streaming. Okay, it does work. Kinda strange in my opinion though, but nah, it's nice though. It works the basic.
It works, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, and then you can use the. Well, you can't click through that fast.
Yeah, but there's a delay on the stream.
Yeah,
Wait, I'll switch to the other stream. I'll just share it in Discord. That's better to like, better for the stream.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get no lag.
No, but there will always be like 5-second or 10-second delay.
Hardhead Hacker Head says, yeah, I just skimmed through 100 of them and noticed the views on them. The blocking adult videos seems to have a spike of views compared to the rest. Maybe that's some type of cue for you. Are you talking to me, Hard Hacker Head?
Yeah, I don't.
Has anyone used a token API fallback cycling through free models around the web? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm talking about your videos. Yeah. So I mean, I had a channel pivot. I don't know if you can tell. To now we just mainly release content for how to, do things in AI or use software. So, yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, I can target like specific types of content, but I just like to, my team, we just cover everything based on every software. So we don't focus on specific types of videos. We do every type of video because we're here to provide
But I
free
do
information.
see,
Oh, it
like
works?
when you, for example, do ask, it automatically changes the transcript texts. So it just answers, it deletes the old text and then just gives you an answer. I
Okay.
don't know, depends
Yeah,
on the features. But
the ask
just,
doesn't really work either. I gotta fix that.
nah,
Okay.
definitely already a good base.
Yeah. So okay. So let's make a plan then. Let's make a plan. We can work on it together. You can work on your end to make some commits, and then, or you can kind of tell me where you see this going and how you would be able to.
Yeah, if it's a
Like what
public repo, we can just build together. I would focus definitely consumer friendly marketing page and just a better dashboard. Yeah, no hate on the current dashboard, but it's like, right, if I can open it. But there's enough competitors. You can like look at Lemon. Lemon is a good one, and Whisperflow.
Mm-hmm.
And just add a bit of more what they have added, but definitely
So what
the
would
marketing
it take?
page.
Yeah, the market. I mean, there is no marketing.
Yeah. But what it would take for what? Or the
For-
time? Or
No, for you to switch. Like how would you, where would you take this, in your opinion? Or like how would it replace Whisperflow for
me
you?
to switch? Do you like me to switch from Whisperflow to this, or to like keep building on it, or what do you mean exactly?
Yeah. I mean, cause right, we want to cut that Whisperflow subscription, or at least make you a personal tool. Like what do you need for it to be? I signed up for
I'll
the
share it
Hacker
on
website,
my-
but I'm waiting to be approved. Yo, Hard Hacker Head, I'll approve you right now for the passport site.
I'll share it on my screen here. I'll like then explain to you what exactly it would need me to take, or like take me to switch. Like for example, look at what Whisperflow has. A lot of platforms have this, that our voice transcript, like nice interactive, like here, like how many words per minute, and that you can see like the leaderboards, a bit of like investing, which days did you use it, so on.
Ooh.
It's like that it's not only just a
Ooh.
tool that you can see
Yeah,
stats, your
I
voice.
see.
For
Okay.
example, see my
Okay.
catchphrase? Read the catchphrase, what it says.
Push
the
and
most
merge,
common
baby.
vibe code. Like that, it's like more interactive. That like once a week it tells you, hey, check your insights.
Okay, we can
That
build
you
a
can see.
dashboard. I love it. Okay, now that I see this, I think we definitely
Here a
can
few
do this.
custom. For example, it like translates my accent, or like a few words I commonly use, like for example, craplets to raplets. I don't know when I said that, but like automatically puts what it transcripts into words that it then remembers. Personal snippets.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, this is boring,
Okay.
but styles.
Okay. What do you want to build first? Or what's like the best thing there that or like, yeah, what does it take for you to start using it? Because
A voice profile. I think the voice profile and more style optimizations, that it's easily to switch. And for example, if I can move the... You see this on the bottom of the screen? Normally it shares it like the Whisperflow thing. An easy language switcher. For example, if I want to switch.
okay.
Like it also then has this globe, but for example, when I then want to speak Dutch, it automatically knows, okay. Then he doesn't need to search between the languages, and he already
Okay.
knows.
Okay. I think what we can work on is I like that little, like, instead of having like the whole screen, we can have some sort of little like have you used Loom as well? It looks like Loom.
Yeah, I remember it. Loom I haven't used. I've mainly used Whisperflow for the last couple of months.
Okay, let's set up one of those little mini guys. That the little icons. I think that could be major.
I'll already start with the design. I'll also show you how I always start, but I'll do it in ChatGPT for now and not in a rap. Not in
Scam
Claude.
Altman, scam Altman, scam Altman. Everyone spam scam Altman.
example, I always just whisper flow, laminate. I'm just typing the names really quick because I don't want to find it. Okay, chat. So the whole idea is we're gonna make our own voice transcripting app, and these are our two main competitors. So can you do a full rundown of all the features they currently have? And we'll need a full file with steps and V1 milestones on how to get started. But for now, how I always start is the wireframe and backend. Normally you also know this. So first we start with the design options. First generate the full text and do the research, and then we'll generate mock-up images to choose the design style. Because that's how I always go to work, just with design styles.
Sure.
Because if you start building the backend while the front end isn't there, you start or it will take longer and we'll have issues.
You know what we should have done? We should have forked it. We should have forked it, and then you could just have your own method.
What do you mean forked it?
Basically, yeah, you could have forked the Git, and then that way you could just run it just down your own path.
Yeah, but I can just download the zip and make a repo in worst case, or just download it. So
yeah, but it would be nice if because mine already has a decent amount of traction, so that would easily give you traction.
I've never worked in a lot of these branches or in these repos, so I'll need to figure that. I'm not I've learned GitHub in the last 4 months. I've never used GitHub before that.
Same. But yeah, if you fork it, because since mine has traffic already, since I have a lot of people working on it, I have 6 or 7 people working on it, then people will see your fork. That you see if you.
This is the main repo.
This is the main repo, and if you fork it, it's just this is the point where they took the code and they just made it their own thing. Yeah, and I think so. The reason that I went with Chrome was because I really wanted it to have full the go-to-market is fast.
Yeah, true. But I do think Chrome, there's not a lot of Chrome extensions, but the best option would be, I think, the whole app or the desktop app, because I don't know the limitations on the Chrome extension, but there aren't limitations on it for if you then switch browser or so on, or inbuilt applications.
Yeah, so you would basically have the web app, and the reason I like to do it this way is because you build the web app first, and then you easily port it to a desktop version, because it's easiest to code in web apps, in my opinion. Right, where you get all the functionality in a web app, and then you eventually move it over.
I'll probably fork it in a few. I'm now just gonna see what he gives, and then we can choose the design style.
Yeah, for sure. So besides vibe coding, what else do you do? You look like you would snowboard or skateboard. You look like you skate.
Snowboarding I haven't done in a long while. I mainly just work. I do just online money, and I go to the gym. That's pretty much it, mainly.
You're not a skater? What other hobbies do you have? Come on, you gotta have some hobbies.
No, literally just making money and the gym.
Guys,
and then I random side quests. Then random side quests.
Yeah, what are the side quests?
Thailand, 3 months Thailand. And a good place. It's not in Patong, not in only Phuket. It's a good town, no nightlife.
Yeah, some of my friends are in Thailand, and they're in Phuket. It's a nice place.
Yeah, Phuket is a nice place, and Bangkok is too much smog. But I just do random side quests, just choosing 3 months Thailand. And soon, probably after 8 months, I'm now going to just stream lock in for another 8 months every single day. I'll probably start traveling again in Europe, and maybe Asia also.
Nice.
Then just do random activities, random side quests.
Yeah.
Then we'll see. Climbing a mountain that I did in Thailand. Just random activities. But I mainly just go to the gym and work. That's the main thing, working online.
Dude, this guy's on his grind, chat. Chat, this guy's on his grind. This guy's on his...
It's not really a grind for me. It just feels once you get a client of 12.5k from Fiverr or personal ones, it doesn't feel like work anymore, in my opinion. It's different.
Yeah.
It's much better than just doing a, well, not to hate, but the 9 to 5.
Yeah,
It's
we
just
love the 9 to
freeing
5
to like
years.
get that money.
Yeah, yeah, but it's. I think the 9 to 5 is good for a lot of people. I think the pathway, you know, if you really just want to go the conventional route, there's a real way
Yeah.
to get real money rolling in quickly.
Yeah, it's not bad to like go to 9 to 5. Also, have no hate to the 9 to 5, and it's different. Working online also needs to have you need to have the right mindset, otherwise you're not gonna like you need the right mindset. With a bad mindset, you can still get 6,000 a month. What is that?
Oh,
Ah,
so
piggy bank.
I'm
Oh,
showing my little pig. This is my good luck charm.
nice.
He has 3 legs.
Just-
Look at this guy.
Okay, it's almost done.
Are you Chinese too?
Nah, no hate. 25% or something. 25%. But I have a Chinese family name. Yep.
Ni
Same as
hao.
Tommy.
Ni hao.
My way, I only can. Only thing I know is like Cantonese also. So not
Oh.
Mandarin.
Ni hao. Ni hao. I'm Japanese. Watashi no namae wa Joshua desu.
But I'm probably
Dozo
gonna
yoroshiku.
learn Chinese. I'm probably gonna learn later in life, but it's the new version, like the general state approved version, without like the dialect or slang. Because there's
No
like
matter
too
what
many
we do,
Chinese
we have to do what
dialects.
makes us happy. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. You gotta do what. I had this conversation with my brother the other day. It's like, dude, for so long, because I've been in the corporate world for 8 years or 6, 7, 8 years, and there's times where like you feel like you're in flow state, where you're just so locked in and there's nothing that can take you out of it. That's I think what everyone is looking for, you know, just the ability to find something where you can just lock in and just be in the flow state. That's what I love.
For me, I just decided at 18 I was not gonna study more because I was making more than I would get if I finished my studies of 5 years. Like I need to think bookkeeping, like finance, tax filer. I don't know the full English name, but it's just I needed to then study for 4 to 5 years to like become tax filer, and then I would be making less than I was making then. So then I kind of decided.
Yeah.
So let me
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Generate me an image for all the directions, please. But there's nothing wrong with going to school and so on. It's
No,
just
there's
depends on
nothing
the
wrong
school
with
and so
that.
on.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, Hard Hackerhead made a profile on my thing. Hell yeah, appreciate that guy. Quad H. Yo, let's look at his profile. Nice. This is sick. DVC hackathon submission. Nice. Ooh.
Cooking, trust the methods. But I don't know if this is the agent shared with the memory, but because now I'm like trying to do everything in this thing.
Yeah.
But it does work, and there's like all of these plugins connected straight into it. Plugin skills. But what do you mainly work on for vibe coding? Mainly just random apps and then this one? Or also, did you do a few clients already, or?
Yeah. I
Just
have
out
an
of curiosity.
agency. I have like a bunch of long-term clients. Yeah. People that have been with me for over 2 years. I have like 4 of them that are long-term.
Very nice. And before the vibe, because I know 2 years ago there was vibe coding, but it wasn't that great. Or what did you then sell? Just standard websites, or?
Yeah, I did SEO. I've been
Okay,
trying to
nice.
hack algorithms for the past six years.
And I might need to also get some of that. Like, I'm trying to learn more SEO and GEO, but I just need to decide which sites I'm gonna. But from what I saw, for when I did it for clients, AI can do a lot of the SEO and GEO now, or like help you with it. You still need to like go to Google's search console and like put in a few things manually, but it can guide you a lot through it.
Yeah.
Some things it can do. I wouldn't recommend letting Claude Go work do it. Like, you need to still go into it
Yeah, for
manually,
sure.
like the Google search.
I think what Claude is good for SEO is that it's good at setting direction and infrastructure, but your ability to read internal data like in console and analytics and then make real strategic decisions based on what you're seeing is the most important part about SEO. It can set the infrastructure, but it can't redirect strategy when you need to pivot. That's kind of, I think, where AI and SEO align.
Yeah. And GEO, what's your opinion about that if you've done that a lot?
Yeah,
GEO, like
it's-
for example with Shopify, that they're like now trying to push that a lot with Shopify's automatic GEO agent or whatever it's called. I don't know the exact name.
Yeah, so the difference between the two, people say that good SEO is good AEO and good GEO, but that's not entirely true. I'll give you some insider information. So SEO was mainly based around websites like .coms, and how your website compares to other .coms or other .ios, .so, right? It measures things like authority, how authoritative a website you are, how many backlinks you have, so how many other websites mention your website. But when you look at AEO and GEO, you can even see from where it's pulling from. They're pulling from social platforms a lot. They're pulling from Reddit. They're pulling from Instagram. They're pulling from YouTube, right? So AEO and GEO, the only difference is that if you're found beyond just your .com and you add in other social platforms, that's how you rank in AEO and GEO. You need everything outside of the .com search. That's how you rank in AEO and GEO. A lot of people tell you it's the same. It's not the same. Look at where generative engines are pulling from. Look at what they're recommending and why, and then that's how you work backwards. That's how you reverse engineer the AEO GEO algorithm. Does that make sense? Am I just like...
Yeah, it does make sense. Nah, it does make sense for me, but I don't... For some general people, it doesn't... I understand a bit of it. I'm not that technical, but I do understand
Do you have any
the general
questions?
gist
Do you have any
of it.
questions? Because I'd love to... I think if you were able to help the chat out, like, you be the filter, we could get some real knowledge through.
Say, or I don't know per se for the Geo SEO questions what I would ask, or from everything you said was clear. Okay, it already gave us some design directions.
Okay.
Like just to get the general feel.
Yeah, let's
take a look.
Because like you're gonna make a fork out of this, so.
Yeah, I have made it already, so I'm gonna then let build.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But then you also can choose a bit and help me what design
that's
direction.
That's kind of clean. I like that one.
I cannot go full screen. Which one?
The white one. That one's
this
clean.
Or this one?
That one's clean.
Right, if I can go.
Oh, guys.
This full style.
Yo.
But I don't want to copy Whisper Flow too much. Like then we might be a bit too on the. It took a bit of.
Screw Whisper Flow. That's tough.
Yeah, we're gonna take this style.
That one's
It's gonna
tough.
generate a few more, and then we have like the general design style.
Okay, yeah, but that one's tough. Okay, wait. You want to take over my chat? I gotta pee, but just you can troll them if you want. My chat is pretty troll. Millsy says Moonshot release K3 open weight for free on Hugging Face 2.8 trillion parameters and 1.4 terabyte in size. Damn, that's crazy.
Let the AI cook. I do have great hopes for it.
Oh, dude, I don't want to use the bathroom, dude. I'm having too much fun. Okay, hold on. I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be back, guys.
It's... Might then also need to check the K3 model, and we'll see about that. Like I'm not hating on the K3 models, but I have used them a bit, but on a free account, like on just for free. But like in my opinion, still Claude and OpenAI are the top point of AI models. But I do understand free models are useful for maybe chatbots and so on, or just when you don't have the funding to immediately buy Claude. But in my opinion, you can get a project done with a free Claude subscription. Just do a simple one. Just do simple on $800 and then you can start paying. That's how I did it at the start. When I was like, but it was 6-7 months ago or something. when vibe coding was like popping off, and like I didn't want to overinvest, and I just tried a project with it, and it did it, and then I decided, okay, I'm gonna do that fully. Okay, they give me a lot of styles. Okay, once Joshua's back, we'll go a full gun down and decide.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, dude, sketchbook minimal? That's crazy. Oh.
Yeah, now you can like decide the general look.
Dude, the sketchbook
Don't
is
know what-
tough.
Yeah, we do this one? Or which
Sketchbook
one?
is tough. What do you like? No,
Okay.
this one's for you. What do you like? What do you like? I think sketchbook is tough though.
I like all of it. It's so hard to like. For me, it's either gonna be E, D, C, or A. Like F, the futuristic one, definitely not.
Yeah, F no way.
Kinetic
tough.
kinda speaks to me,
Yeah, kinetic
Yeah,
D
E
is kind of tough. B, D.
but I think the sketchbook is like nobody is doing
Yeah,
it like that.
no one
Like
got-
I've
that's-
never
yeah.
seen
Yeah,
absolutely.
I've never seen that. I
I
think
think
that
we
one.
should go to the sketchbook and see.
Yeah, I think so. That one's tough. That one's tough.
Okay, we've decided on design. E sketchbook, generate me the full handoff prompt for the design, and then the other AI will continue on a forked repo.
Nice. Oh, dude, this is sick.
I will need to see, like, AI has limitations, but we have this platform, if you've heard of it, Envato. Like,
Oh,
for
yeah,
certain
yeah,
things, I
Envato.
use it for,
Envato's awesome. It's good for design inspiration for
yeah, I
sure.
use it for fonts. And also here for some fonts, because the AI cannot, like, generate decent fonts, like, I've seen AIs do some strange stuff, but I'll just get something from here in a few. Now, I used to use Envato a lot when I was in high school for, like, images. Like, just getting the license-free images so you don't get lawsuited and all that stuff.
Yeah. Because they have good commercial usage for their stuff.
That. It's cheap, yeah. To this day, I pay it. I think it's like $30. But to this day.
$30 a month.
And I've never used the AI gen it. Yeah. But
Oh
I'm
my
okay
gosh.
with, like, paying it.
Yeah. You get some good design.
But I do know my subscriptions are in like an insane amount, over the 500 probably.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
well, now it's less.
Okay,
no,
we're gonna
now
cut
it's less.
those. We're gonna cut those, man.
Nah, but we cannot. We need to keep the 20x on Codex and the 5.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Might get 20x again on Claude.
But after today, we're gonna cut Whisper
We have
Flow.
at least
We're gonna
Whisper
cut-
Flow.
we're
But
gonna
I'm
cut
okay with
Whisper
paying
Flow.
the subscriptions. But Whisper
No,
Flow
no,
will
we're gonna
get-
kill Whisper Flow. Yeah, we'll cut that. We gotta cut it today. Today's the cut. Today's the
Okay,
cut.
if it's cooking, then we'll see. Like also looking the main thing, but the reason, do you know the story, like the origin story of Whisperflow?
No, I don't.
no?
I don't.
So the main reason, or well, the main reason they popped off, there was a guy in the Netherlands. I think they hired him. I don't know the specifics, but he ran a marathon using Whisperflow to build an app. So they got this vibe coder in Holland to run a marathon while using Whisperflow, like speaking and running the marathon while he's building his own app. And that got them a lot of traction. That's like a crazy origin story, in my opinion. But here, this is also something we need to think about. This for just the engagement for the posts. And it's nice to like then show people, hey, this is what I'm doing. If you can see my screen.
Yeah, I can see your screen.
For example, this sharing thing. Just like the leaderboards with your friends in Whisperflow.
Nice.
They have a lot of nice features. You just need to see.
Is that one like? Is that like? Because what I've heard is that the ability to have like community within an app is like one of the big reasons that people stay. Is that one of the big reasons that you stay? Because it has all these like nice.
No, well, it has kind of community features. It's just like nice to see top 1% and like these analytics to see 200,000 words used in like prompting Like, it's nice to see this view, to like see 217,000 words spoken, like you've completed
Yeah,
2
that's
books,
sick. That's so
and
awesome.
seeing desktop, mobile. We are like 37% down. Like last month we had more spoken though, but
Damn.
it's nice to see those analytics, and that also keeps people coming back.
Yeah.
In my
yeah.
opinion, from
Yeah.
what I see, it's just engaging,
Yeah, no,
less boring than.
your fork will definitely help with that.
Okay, it has everything it needs.
How do you foresee this interacting? What do you think? Like, where do you think it lives in terms of?
They're gonna let it do. Give me the full e-sketch and also image. Thank you. Where it live?
Like,
What do you mean exactly?
Yeah, where does the dashboard live in terms of versus like the interface? So you think that the interface should be like 2 small buttons?
I think it should be 2 small buttons, and the desktop app you should, or well, the desktop app you should never be there, because then it's like too disrupting. It just be with like a short key, for example, Control Alt or something, or Control Command Center to just speak. For example, I never even have that desktop app open. I just hear talk and it's done. Just 2 buttons and it switches.
Yeah, I think the fact that you use Whisperflow, like, because I never used Whisperflow, so this is why we need you, because you already.
Lemon also uses the same tactic. The only reasons you go into the app, they also push you there, because sometimes it will have a full-on pop-up on your screen like saying, hey, it's been a week, your new voice profile has been updated, and then it will take you to the desktop app to then show you, hey, you've said this much words, this is your catchphrase. It pushes people back. So we need pop-ups also, but that's also to do.
Nice. Dude, this thing is gonna be so sick. This thing's gonna be so sick. And you know what would be interesting? If we added a export to Whisperflow, or export from Whisperflow, like if there's a way you can export your data and push it into this.
They ain't allowing that. That I know, they ain't allowing that.
They're
they
not
don't
allowing
want that. 100%. There might be some feature I can scrape it like from the code, but they don't want that.
Yeah, they don't want that.
We'll just start fresh. Okay. It already has a good design in mind.
Is he ready?
Okay, let it cook.
Oh, I think the boy's ready. The boy, Sigma Shake, is ready. Sigma Shake.
I'd add him to the call. Wait, just add like a Discord
Mike is
group,
making
that might
stuff.
be bad.
Okay, lunch from my day job. Oh, you're getting lunch, Mike. You're not. You didn't miss anything crazy, but we're definitely.
Now cooking up, and like in around 8
Yeah.
minutes we'll be fully done with the wireframe.
Yeah.
But it's now also gonna follow, I think, the steps.
Dude, Hunter, you're kind of a beast, dude. Low-key, you kind of been ripping prompts. I'll give you that, dude. You've been ripping prompts.
Yeah, but I should use this command center more. It's like fully built, but I don't use it. But I should start using it more.
Dude, you are
Because
ripping prompts.
Because if you see, it works. Like. But
Okay,
what's your opinion about the command center, personally? Well, let's
Um,
first get Sigma into
Are you talking
the...
about like an AI OS? How do I invite Sigma? Guys, how
Yeah, or just like a harness in general. Well, mainly the AI OS. I mainly now made an harness because an iOS from scratch is too hard to do in like 1 weekend. Or like...
Yeah. Yo, how do I...
And I mainly made this for the stream.
Do you
Wait,
know how to add him? Oh, add?
Yeah, but I don't have his Discord. Wait.
Oh, okay, no, I got it. I think I got it. Sigma, create group message. Okay, I made a new one. Oh, you want to jump to that one?
One moment, chat, while we try and switch.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo. How's it
Yo,
going?
there's the boy. There's the boy, dude. Look at this cute ass dude. Look at this cute ass dude.
Oh, man, I think you're not showing your camera. I don't see you, Josh.
Oh, sorry. Hold
Hello,
on.
I'm Sigma. Nice to meet you, Hunter.
Yeah,
Hunter.
nice to meet you.
I
Wait,
made
one
I
moment
made the
while
joke.
I get the setup.
Look at this.
I mean,
cute
there's a
ass
joke in the
dude.
security industry. There's a joke in the security industry that Hunter2 was like the most common password for on the internet,
Oh, that's what
and
you were
that's why I was
saying.
like, Hunter, Hunter too. I'm not sure if you heard that,
Okay.
Hunter, but
Now I've
it's
heard of it, but crazy.
all the time.
I work
Everybody's
as
like
an
talking
SEO
about it.
analyst
Even
during
I
the
don't
day. I
know,
can say I should
like
go to
what's so
ISWI.
special of the
Oh, wait, Mike, you work
Hunter
as
2
SEO?
specifically.
Dude,
It's
Mike,
definitely a
real.
meme in the old
we gotta talk
old
about SEO
internet.
in the future, dude. I
Yeah,
love SEO.
100%. Like, I also, in high school, I remember a password. I'm just gonna say his password. His password was football123 on his full on everything. I like,
Dude,
my friend guessed it.
Millsy saying mine is encrypted password 123. At least it's encrypted. At least it's encrypted. Good one, Millsy. At least
I
it's
hate
encrypted.
passwords with a passion, guys. You don't know how much I hate passwords.
I hate passwords.
Like being in the security industry for this long, everybody's getting popped just by passwords alone.
Guys in the chat,
But yeah, it's like
did we know that Sigma is part of the security industry? Has he mentioned that yet?
yeah, all the time, all the
I
time.
know, I'm just joking.
Everybody's writing their password on post-it notes, guys.
Oh my
Everybody's
god.
writing their password on post notes on their desk, in their drawer, you know, in a notebook.
Yeah, I remember
Everybody.
the CIA or not CIA, FBI, like saying to all their employees to not do that anymore. Like,
Yeah.
something major got leaked because of that.
Oh no.
But I'll introduce myself really quick
Yeah.
for the stream. Hi, I'm Sigma. I usually don't go by my real name on stream, but you can find it by downloading my products. But yeah, I've been in the industry
Yo, what
for
up,
like
what up, Brady?
over
We're
a
cooking.
decade, so I'm really old. I may look young. It's because I don't go outside, and the sun doesn't damage my
Hit me up
my
anytime.
face.
I could assume an alias
So
and have
yeah,
prospects
definitely been
for
in
those who don't see.
industry
Yeah,
on
no,
all
dude,
pillars
I
of
have an
security.
SEO
There's
agency, so
AppSec,
Mike,
cloud
we can
security,
chat.
infrastructure, incident response, compliance. So many pillars in security, and when you're in the field, you're just like a jack of all trades. I started in IT doing the normal job like everybody else, and then when I went to college, I found a community, people in security, and I specialize in Linux. So I think it's like one of the best operating systems to exist and to work
Trash.
fast,
Linux
especially
is
with vibe
trash.
coding. Yeah.
Sweet.
To be fair, everything breaks all the time, but you know, at
Yeah.
least I know what's going on my machine, and I can mod it like crazy. Um, but yeah, like I'm in Silicon Valley, California, where like Apple, Nvidia, you know, Tesla, you know,
All
lots of tech
random
companies
tech
here.
startups are.
Yeah, San Francisco. Everybody keeps saying San Francisco, Y Combinator, Google. Yeah, they're all here. And you know, I'm originally
Yeah, it's
where Josh
Sigma's
is right
company.
now.
Sigma's company. All the big tech
Yeah,
companies.
Josh is in my hometown, and man, all the people are so fun, so nice. The food is the best, right? Weather's the best.
LA.
Um,
Just
LA.
curious, did you meet each other just online or from your
Yes,
hometown?
yes.
Yeah,
Literally, no, literally.
I've known him for like 13 years. It's crazy. We grew up together. No, I'm just playing. We met yesterday, like 2 days ago, but now we're homies. We're homies.
Yeah,
You're from
homies.
the same, but you're from the same hometown.
No, he's
No,
from a
no.
different
Wow.
place.
I'm from a different place. I'm from Hawaii, and then, you know, like Hawaii, like in the middle Pacific Ocean, those random islands. That's
Yeah.
where I'm from. And then Sigma, I'm in Sigma's stomping ground, where Sigma used to bully all the kids and be mean to everybody.
You just mentioned on stream that you're Japanese, and I go to Japan usually every year.
私の
Do you?
名前はジョシュです。どうぞよろしく。
よろしくお願いします。どうぞ。
すごい。
どうも、どうも。
すごい。すげえ。
Did you
すげ
go?
え。
When's the last time you've been to Tokyo?
Like 2 years ago.
2 years
Yeah.
ago? Oh man. Do you often go? Or no, you go to Hawaii more?
Yeah, I've been too locked in, bro. I've been
Too locked in? Alright, makes sense, man. Makes sense.
Probably the coming years or year, I'll probably go to Japan or just Asia in general. Go visit Thailand again, China, and then Japan.
Yeah, when you're locked in, man, especially
Yo,
with
Marzi,
the
what's up?
age
Yes,
and
this is my
momentum AI's in now,
biological brother.
it's really hard to not stop working.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
like you
100%.
constantly want to keep working, like all the time.
I was telling Josh earlier, as soon as I touched AI, I went through psychosis for like a week, and probably even now I'm still going through it. Like I just can't
Just so
stop.
insane. Yeah, like you can AI a few months ago compared to now is so great. Now you can make full mobile apps even with AI.
Yeah,
Full
yeah.
iOS apps.
And that's what we're gonna do today.
The only
not
hard part
iOS,
is the
but
publishing, guys. The publishing.
Oh
I
my
have the
goodness.
tips.
Yeah.
I have the tips. I have the strats. But
publishing
I'm just
to,
telling you,
or well, with Apple,
to Apple,
with
to
Apple,
Apple,
with
to
Apple,
Apple,
it's
and Microsoft. I published on
Microsoft. I
both.
don't know. With Apple, I'm okay. Like never had problems for the 3 apps, but Microsoft, no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, the apps that I create are like security related.
Trash. Oh,
Requires a
sorry.
lot of
I thought I was muted.
permissions.
My bad. Sorry. I thought I was muted. My bad.
But we have this word thing in my community where like trash is just such a harsh word to say, so we call it garbanzo.
Garbanzo.
Garbanzo. No,
Tr-
because like guys, when you ever play League of Legends or Dota 2, people are calling you trash all the time. Like one misplay, you're like, man, this
Dude,
guy's
Mike,
trash.
that's so
Get
funny.
Out of here, uninstall.
Yeah, you're trash, dude. Uninstall Claude, bro. Dude, Sigma, you're gonna trip out when you hear about the boy Hunter's subscriptions. You're
Yeah, yeah.
gonna trip out. Oh no, you heard it. You heard it.
No, I heard his age. I was in and out, but I heard his age, and he's already like several clients.
Yeah, no, no.
Can you guess how? Can you guess how much I pay for subscriptions monthly?
Yeah, you gotta hear about his
What
subscriptions.
accounts do you think I own? Like the 20x, 5x? How much? Do you guess?
Everybody's always on 20x. Everybody's always on 20x. But you're not on 20x.
Nah, I am on 20x, but on
Okay.
what? On how much do you think I pay per month? Like combined with all the random AI tools?
Probably like, how many clients do you have?
I have a lot of freelance, but I did over 35 freelance clients the last year, since I turned 18 on Fiverr, and then I have a few personal clients, and then my random shenanigans with my mobile apps and random desktop apps.
I would say you'd have maybe, possibly 20 subscriptions.
No, way less, but
Way
I will
less?
just say the amount. I pay like around 400 a month. It's not
Oh.
that bad actually.
Oh no,
compared
that's
to
how
others.
I'm pay. That's how much I pay.
Yeah, but no,
I
but
was
he has
thinking, like,
random
like,
apps.
I-
No, but he has like
No,
random
no.
apps.
Oh yeah, I'm in the 0.01% of Claude code usage, so even
I've
with just 2 accounts,
How can
but
you check that?
you just ask Claude, as long as you're on one machine and all your work is on that one machine. But I work on 3 different computers, so it didn't combine all 3 of the computers that I use with Claude. But yeah, if I were you, I'd have a Claude account per client. I'd have a Claude account per client. I'd be token maxing,
I
fully
just use
utilizing.
What I do, if you know Raplet, I always,
Mhm.
for most clients I host in Raplet just because security, like rate and all of that. I always send them a referral link, and I have gotten also just so many referrals from clients, and I use then that to host all the products or like projects. But
makes
mostly I let the
sense.
clients make their own account. So like, I've had clients pay me 350, they load up an account or just pay the subscription, and then I build on that account also that I've done.
Makes
But I
sense. Makes
prefer
sense.
it on my accounts. Then it's like, for now, I'd like to just do it on my accounts from now on. Less of a hassle.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
My
Um,
Claude doesn't know if I'm like in the top 1% usage, or he cannot find it out. But there's
Yeah,
probably
mine too. Mine had to create like a whole tool to like consolidate all my tokens because I already had a service that consolidates all my tokens from all my computers, and then it analyzed like my chat history for all our conversations, and it was like several gigabytes of conversation. And then
also Sigma. Just curious, are you more a fan of Codex or Claude? I assume.
Claude right now. I did use Codex for both. I spent like, I was always on two Claude code subscriptions for a good 4 months. Or yeah, my 4th month, I decided to give Codex a chance, and it gave me allowed me to use 20 billion tokens per day on
Dude,
Codex
you're
because
trolling.
there was like a a glitch where once they removed the rate limit, like all my existing jobs just kept running over and over. Like, because I had like recursive self-improvement jobs, um, like a mission control job that
Yo, you should
checks
run
all
that
my
in your real
deployments and
life,
stuff.
bro. You should run that
But
self-improvement in
but
your
it
real
broke
life.
everything.
You
It
should run
broke
that
everything,
IRL,
guys.
bro. You should run that
Yeah, I
IRL.
wish. I wish.
But
I
then
wish. I need to be
you
cash flow positive, cash flow positive first, and then I'll consider it. Get more viewers on YouTube, guys. Subscribe on my YouTube, please. Subscribe.
Guys,
I
don't
need. I need
subscribe.
to
Don't
hit that
subscribe.
500.
Don't
I need to hit
subscribe.
that
Don't subscribe.
500.
Don't subscribe.
What's your YouTube? Or I'll find
It's
the
Sigma
YouTube.
Shake Inc. Sigma Shake plus the INC,
Yo,
and
Sig.
then you can
Sig-
see me.
Sig-
You guys don't.
I'm
You
gonna
see
call
me
you
in my
Sig.
normal form. You call me
Yeah.
in my normal form. I usually have Goku hair. I normally have Goku hair, and you don't really see that on this, but when you watch my streams, you'll see it.
Yo,
Uh,
Sig. Do you still have the upside down thumbnail?
I somehow it fixed itself.
Oh my gosh.
So
dude.
it was so hilarious. They're like just putting it upside down. That was great. Dude. I just dragged it in. I just like drag it from my browser straight in, and then it just straight up upside down. I'm like, and even though I like corrected it, it still made it upside down the second time. So yeah, total unk move right there. I'm really old, guys. I'm really
How
old.
old are you, if I may ask?
This guy is
I'm just
unked
really
out,
old.
bro.
I'm probably double your age.
This guy's
Probably.
unked out, dude.
Not just under double your age. Just under double your age. Just take it
I'm
for that.
curious.
All right. No, let me tell you why I don't tell my age. Okay. I told it to Josh
Mr. Tech
already,
Gamer,
but
right now we're doing
like
an
since we're
open
out in
source whisper
public,
flow.
it's really easy to dox, and if you make the wrong enemies, people will actually spend the effort to dox you and make your life miserable. So make sure you lock down your credit, your credit score, and make sure no one could take loans out of your name once they know your social security and name and phone
Oh, that's
number,
okay.
etc. So yeah, there's several sites out there. Make sure you go to legitimate ones like Experian. But like since you're a young folk like yourself, you've probably never had your identity stolen before.
No,
When you
I'm also
do,
Belgium,
it's not
so
fun.
it's a bit different with social.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit different here. And I think, I'm not saying I think the EU is more strict on that, on like the whole verification, because every time I need to do something with the government here, I need to go to 5-step identification and so on.
5-step identification. Yo, that's a product, bro. No, I'm just playing.
It's probably what do you call it? Palantir has been doing. They already applied to government. They just applied to the U.S. But yeah, like
AI
security is a big deal. Like OPSEC's a big deal. You don't want to tell people your schedule all the time of where you go or where you've been, because you never know. Like you ban somebody in your chat, and they'll be like they're one of those stalker people, and they'll come after you.
I remember it was like on the news here in Belgium, but there was somebody that was well crypto related, but his location got leaked and they robbed him on the street for like to try and get his crypto wallet.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God.
Like so, we have this joke in the security industry. You may have a strong password, but nothing's gonna be a wrench. Which
Yeah,
means
facts.
like
That's
this guy's gonna have a wrench in your hand. He's gonna be beating the crap out of you, and you're gonna have to tell him the password, man. Like I'm just saying, like there's those situations. You gotta be safe. You gotta be careful. You gotta take OPSEC's really important. That's why like I don't really tell much about myself other than you could find my name, but it's really difficult to find me. Like you just delete. I just delete all my information. There's a lot of info brokers out there.
There's a person in my chat
Yo.
says, TF is Asmongold doing it here on the top left.
Yeah.
I've had that before. I don't know why people.
No, just put your microphone up here. Just put your microphone up here, and then.
Yo, guys, check the
Sup,
wall. There
y'all?
might be blood on the wall, guys. There might be blood on the wall from his gums.
Oh, you're just missing the white T-shirt and the. Yeah.
This is the Asmongold of gaming.
Yeah.
This is this guy is the vibe coding. Sorry, I mean the Asmongold of vibe coding. This is who are you, Sig? You're who are you at vibe
What's up?
coding? You're like the Saikuno. This guy's a Saikuno.
Saikuno, yeah. Saikuno, I just need the the thingies behind
and
me.
then me, I'm the
the
disguised toast
hair.
of vibe
Disguised
coding.
toast. Oh yeah, I know. I love Disguised toast with Hearthstone. My gosh, follow that guy.
We got
the
Asmongold.
offline TV stuff.
We got Saikuno and Disguised Toast. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change my title.
One of my people in my chat had a question for you, Hunter. He looks very similar to someone you saw, Tommy, Yippee, XYZ. Were you on his stream that day for
Yeah,
the
with
hackathon?
nephew. No, I was
You're-
one of the judges.
One of the judges. Nice,
Well, it was
nice.
only me and Tommy were the judges.
Ah, okay. I was streaming during that time, so I awesome. How did you like the stream, the collab with everybody?
Nah, it was nice. A lot of nice projects. It is nice to like see all the different kind of ways people vibe code. Some do meta prompting. Some I've seen a lot of tools also. Most people used like Claude and GPT, or well, just codecs, and a few had a custom harness or like a few custom IDEs. And it's nice to see
Yo,
how people do it.
Sharik, what's up? This is my brother back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It-
hooking up. with his,
Everybody's getting into it. Everybody's all into it, spending their life savings,
Rad,
you know.
we gotta check for roaches.
Getting this dream out alive like the rest of us, you know. We're trying to make it all work.
Nah, definitely. This is like the gold rush. Like this is better than the gold
Yes.
rush. The amount of
Yes.
money you can make is never like you can make apps from nothing pretty much. Like fast. You don't need to wait 6 months. You don't need the UI, UX, backend, and so on. You can do this all in one.
Dude, the guy in my
Crazy
chat
times.
said the top left could be the Ethereum founder.
Nah. Nah. I was in the crypto space, but I have left that behind me. Long ago. Like I was into crypto gaming a lot, but that's the only thing I'll say. Like Web3 gaming, blockchain. But it was so shit, and the games became so shit, I left it. And they were scamming each other. Everybody was rug pulling each other in that space. At some point.
Yeah. You probably haven't heard this story. This is new to Josh, but when I started my stream myself, somebody took my my mascot called Navi, my AI little mascot, and turned it into a crypto coin, and then rug pulled it for like 2K in like in like an hour. And somebody and I only found out about it because somebody in my chat said, "Hey, do you own this coin?" And I'm like, "No, what are you talking about?" And it just showed me a picture, and I'm like, "What? Somebody stole took my name, and they took my my Navi mascot as the icon and turned it into a crypto coin and posted it on Twitter."
Damn.
And it got lit up and rug pulled.
Dude, we got
A lot of people do that also. Like pump.fun is like the trenches.
Yes,
you've heard
yes,
of that.
that's what it.
Yeah.
That's where it was. That's where it was.
Dude,
They literally
Sharik,
make coins of everything.
Sharik in my chat says top right built GPT-1 blindfolded. That's you, Sigma. That's you.
That's me.
Guys, you
Yeah.
gotta roast me. You can't just roast the people on my screen.
Dude,
You guys gotta
it's
roast
hard to
me.
roast you. You have the sunglasses, you know. It's hard. Like you look so good.
Oh my gosh,
So
I'm
good,
blushing,
man.
dude.
You
Oh
got
my-
the long hair, the Japanese long hair,
Mm,
and the glasses, man.
I do kind of got
And the
flow,
fit.
though.
You're fit.
And I kind of got the guns, bro.
It will do the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I
dude,
just put on my
Hunter's
oh
monging
man,
us.
he's
Hunter's monging
he's
us.
mogging us hard.
Oh,
Holy
no.
moly.
Like, but like a lot of people also in my chat say I look like Asmongold, so I'm now I guess the Asmongold of vibe coding.
You gotta just say,
People's
"Sup, y'all?
preferred
It's me."
method.
They said I'm the
then,
random
yep.
Asian dude. Okay, not bad. I'm plain old Josh. Can you ask Hunter where Scooby-Doo is, please? Bro, it's Shaggy.
It's hilarious, man.
Oh,
So I gotta tell you my
Ruh-roh,
opinion on vibe coding or streaming
Ruh-roh.
while vibe coding. I think the meta is, guys. I think the meta is just vibes.
Yeah,
Because
okay. No, but
the
we
code
should
is
build in
being
the
written.
background. We should build in the background. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that
okay,
should be in your
let's-
stream. There should be an overlay of you like saying that you're building something, right? And you're
Yeah.
just here to answer questions and stuff.
Wait.
That's the meta.
Okay.
Like you could
well,
have a bunch of terminals in the background showing
That's
a bunch
fact.
of stuff in your stream,
mhm.
but the meta, guys, is just us. It's just
Yeah.
us sharing and answering questions.
Josh looks
the
like
whole
an
day.
esports player. Okay, we're getting there. That's like not a good roast, but you're getting there.
Rose collab coming. Yeah. Um,
Okay. Well, Hunter, you want to show him what your ideal was for the the UI for the Whisper Flow?
100%. Wait, I'll
Yeah,
share
dude,
it.
Hunter got some crazy UIs, dude. The Scribble one was
Right.
crazy.
It's
Yo.
also like setting up my streams
I
different.
think-
Looking forward. Yeah. Guys, do you admit setting up the stream is very hard? Like it's not
It's probably
just
the
me,
easiest
right?
thing I've ever done. It's probably the easiest thing I've ever done. I've actually never done anything easier in my life, and if you have a problem,
That's
you're probably cooked in
It's
the
not the
head.
stream setup. I'm like doing my harness. Like if you all see what the AI is like doing on my screen, then or like have some
Okay.
nice stream overlay.
You got to
Let me
accept.
see.
Okay, I gotta see. I got to see too.
Oh, I'm
on
just
the
gonna
side.
I'm just gonna do it like this for now, then it's easier to also show you all on the other screen.
But yeah, good
Right.
vibes. Last night we were literally all just
Wait,
hacking
didn't
away
that
at the
guy
algorithm.
from Ethereum scam a lot of people again? Or am I wrong? Or have I heard something? But okay, but here I'll show you Sigma.
Okay,
I'll just go
okay.
eat.
Looking.
So we decided on this design style, and I know AI can replicate this because I have done it before. Why is it?
Yeah, looks
fucking
nice,
flying
man.
away? It's
No.
because I left like an energy doing here. Wait, here. But this design style is just a sketchbook minimalism, and trying to replicate this, and that's the whole design style.
Wow. That is good.
Like Josh is like putting random food.
No, oh wait, hold on,
Don't be
dude, wait,
serious.
he's
Oh.
watching my stream, guys.
On the side. But nah, the AI is gonna cook this up in a few, and then we can see what he'll cook up.
Cool.
It'll
Um,
take a while though.
yeah. Like that's the thing, guys. Like the vibe coding, you gotta just prompt and forget, and then like, just
Wait,
let it vibe. You know.
Wait,
Gotta accept some of the questions though, which I don't like. I always do. So what's your mode, Hunter? Bypass permissions, auto, or
It depends. It depends on what the AI is.
AI is okay. Yeah. I always do in bypass permission. Me
It depends
always.
what I'm building. It like depends, but mostly I do bypass permissions and just one shot. It depends on the projects, like how complex they are and how much lag it then gives. Or well, not lag, but if it like takes something very complex. Crazy, Josh.
Oh, sorry.
I think you now should also put like Saikunu or like I don't know. Like
Oh, yeah.
read, like the
Oh yeah,
streams based on each one.
I'll get more. Yeah, I'll get more. I'll get more.
Get more.
But nah, I do bypass the permissions. Sometimes it depends. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to get more complex clients because all the clients I currently, or they're complex, but I also just have like clients real estate, and that's quite same, or like Airbnb's bakery, and that just
Oh, okay.
it's just like a showcase website, nice design. That's from the freelance part. But I also want like more complex features. I might get to work with a company with like they're trying to compete with Higgsfield pretty much, like video generation, image generation. That's like more engaging and more
Yeah.
complex than I'm not hating on like building a bakery website, but it's different. A different
Yeah,
level
it
of
is different.
complexity compared
It
to
is.
just a standard website with a form in it, or like a simple contact and location. Okay, the
Yeah.
AI's UI is almost done.
Almost done. Okay. Wow, that was quick. For what?
Yeah,
Implement
no, it
with
was
Claude?
already working another 20 minutes. But it's like, it's Codex that's building it.
Got it. It's all.
Guys,
Oh,
guys,
Codex
look
is
at
building
my,
most
Look
of
at my
it.
stream, guys. Get my stream.
Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. I see the
But I do
image.
think vibe code streaming can pop off. It's gonna pop off. in
It's gonna
coming
pop
years,
off.
Like the
It's-
build
it-
and stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna pop off. It's just the AI podcast. I'm trying to take the keyword for AI podcast and vibe coding. For now, we're giving it a try. Giving it a try. We're doing all sorts of stuff for the SEO.
The SEO, baby. SEO.
SEO. We were having fun with it last night, like trying to reach the number one because everybody was asleep. I guess everybody was asleep, and so we were at the very top like the whole time. So it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Supply and demand. Supply and demand.
Supply and demand.
There's this guy I just saw. He has like 50 something viewers for the vibe coding.
Yeah,
what
but
do
if
you
you
call it?
combine all of our chats together, we're like right there. We're like right
Right
there.
there. Yeah. Yeah, it's all just a matter of like talking about, current subjects in the news. I I keep my ear to the ground with like YouTube news, hacker news, um, Reddit news. There's all sorts of what do you call it, news sources. And then like my viewers also tell me like, have you heard about this? Have you heard about that? Like, while I'm streaming, and we look it up, and we give our take, for the content, because most of the time, guys, we don't know what's going on at all times.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but
No,
that's
that's
also
bad.
what I like about streaming. A lot of people like come also with their projects, IDs, and just what tools they use. For example, a lot of people like ask me, for example, the new models. Sometimes people come and chat and I'm like, I've never even heard of this AI, and then they just send me some random link to some random open source model. It's
Yep,
nice
yep.
to like see the people talk and all. Just letting you know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about voice AI? Like, just talking to it, and
Well,
then
that's
it
what we're building.
executing on everything? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but what do you think of the speech-to-speech of it talking back to you?
I plan to build that for my own harness on stream, just as like a bit of to entertain the stream. But I do think it has potential, just that it constantly can ask you questions. For example, I know a lot of vibe coders have like 50 instances running at the same time. That it will ask you questions about those instances, like, hey, do you like this better? Do you prefer I do this design? And it maybe then later on, if you can implement something like that, that it will show you design options, because I do a lot of design full ends, that just like then 3 options pop up in the screen, then you just say this one up. I'm already thinking way ahead in the question, I think, but I'm already like thinking also, how is this interactive for regular people and like for the stream, and like get it to be a bit of a show, if you get what I mean.
One of my guys says, can't you just connect a TTS to LLM? Isn't that just like the whole thing, or am I crazy?
Yeah, but there's some, if you want extra features or like crazy features in it. AI is cooking up the design, and it's taking a while though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we're just chilling. We're podcasting. We're podcasting. Yo, so
I just pinged the guy. I just pinged the guy saying like, "Hey, do you want to join our podcast?" And he's like, "Oh, not right now. Maybe."
Who?
The guy, if you just search vibe coding, and he's streaming with 50 something viewers.
No, why are you?
And I was
no,
like,
wait,
"Hey,
no. We gotta keep 3 people. 3 people. 3 people.
got it. No worries, no worries. Just open it up for next time.
Yeah,
Open it
that's
up for
true.
next time."
Wait, who's the guy? Is that Billy?
Smarty RBX.
Okay, my stream wasn't reloading. My bad, bro. My bad. Johnny, yeah, or maybe Kylo Ren. Wait, put a picture of Kylo Ren next to me instead of Asmongold or some guy in the chat talk.
Okay, sorry. They love it though. The chat loves it. The chat fucking loves it. Okay, we'll do Kylo Ren.
Certainly some guy, one of my mods told me that.
Wait, what'd you say?
For some reason, one of my mods told me I look like Kylo Ren in my chat.
Kylo Ren, man, this guy looks good, man. His age, his hair. Well, what made you decide to go for the long hair?
Good question. There's not really a reason behind it. I just like the hairstyle. Good question, actually. I don't really have an answer on that.
Yeah, I don't think my my Mrs. Sigma will allow me to have that long hair.
Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have a wife
guys,
yet. I'm still young.
there is no Mrs. Sigma, guys. Mrs. Sigma is fake. She doesn't exist.
Vibe coded.
Turns out Mrs. Sigma was AI the whole time, guys.
Turns out Mrs. Sigma was vibe coded.
Yeah. No, initially, Navi, my AI avatar, was supposed to be, the one dancing on my stream right now. Was supposed to be like talking back. Was supposed to be like an AI girlfriend type thing, but then Mrs. Sigma didn't like that, so we had to shoot that idea down.
We had to shoot that idea down.
Yeah, though, have you heard of all the people that are going through AI psychosis, talking to their wife? You know,
AI girlfriend
or talk,
psychosis.
yeah, girlfriend psychosis, right? And they totally fall in love with them. There was actually a
Yeah, that
company
was me. That
that
was
was
me.
based on it
That was
too.
me. That was me.
Smarty Dev's live. Smarty Dev's live. Smarty Dev is also another person too.
No, it's
The
okay. It's okay.
devs.
We only need the three boys in here. We only need the three
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
in here.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
only need
yeah. Where?
Sykkuno, Kylo Ren, and this guy's Toast. That's all we
Yeah,
need.
Johnny, from now on I see the chat, it was like frozen. But now I have it like open on my other screen too. But nah,
Sounds
I
good.
might for the joke make it like an AI VTuber. For the joke of it, for the love of the game.
Okay. I'll
That's
make
true.
AI. No, you do look like Kylo Ren though. But honestly, dude, we're just giving you so much crap because you're just so handsome, dude. You're just mogging us right now. This guy is so handsome.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. Yes, Diddy.
Okay, the
Or-
design does look nice. I'll show it in a few. I think it's doing the final touches.
I'm
There's
getting
some fine tunes
defensive.
like.
What do you mean? No, sorry. I'm talking about chat. Oh,
Also, just talking to myself, looking at the AI design. There's like, for some things, like the design you still need to do manually, or just say it's like putting the circles wrong. But you all will see in a few what the problem is.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my setup too. You know, I don't have my hair in this Discord, so I have to put it on myself.
dude, it's okay. Don't worry,
I have to put
man.
it on myself in the stream.
But nah, definitely also send your stream in the stream chat or in the
Oh,
Discord chat because I cannot
okay,
find
okay.
you or
Yeah. No worries, no worries. I'll get it right now. Sorry. Just in the Discord chat. Okay. Give me a
Yeah, or in the
second.
Discord group or where. Yeah, this thing.
Where is the chat? Where is the chat? What the heck? Where does it show up in this thing?
What do you mean?
Okay. Let me see. Which channel are we on? This one? Now I'm in full Ankh mode right now. But I'll just put it in your I'll just put it in your YouTube chat then.
This guy is unking
YouTube
out,
chat.
bro.
YouTube
Yes,
blocks links sometimes that you know.
Oh, okay. It's just I'll just put the @ symbol.
Oh, this guy knows the method. What the heck?
The
Thank
@
you,
symbol.
Sykkuno.
Okay, the method.
Dude, you're totally
There you go.
Sykkuno vibe coding, bro. You're totally. What?
Totally.
You're totally Sykkuno.
Are you also live on Twitch?
Twitch, YouTube, Kick.
Okay, nice.
Kick is crazy, bro.
Yeah, Kick is so out of pocket. I had to just make it all just friend you. How do I friend YouTube? Friend. Oh, this guy's asking me to friend. Let me know on Discord. I'll post my Discord on the chat too, or just type in bang Discord. But I'll.
Also,
Guys,
a bit of
everybody
a
start
promotion.
getting your Discords
dude,
too.
relax, dude.
Everybody
What the
go to dollarvibeclub.com. We teach
Yeah.
people how
Yes.
to make money online. It's free. It just
Dollarvibeclub.com.
explains how to get started on Upwork. Well, mainly Fiverr for now. And then we'll add courses as we go.
Let's see here. Where's my YouTube? Let's see.
heck? No, you're ranked number 3. That's what I saw.
No. I wasn't looking at. I was
Okay.
trying to send a message to a guy. He wanted.
Oh, I see.
He wanted to be friends on YouTube. I didn't know you could be friends on YouTube.
Oh, is that the other coder guy?
Possibly. Let's
How
see
can
here.
you friend people on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think there is.
This guy's unked out, bro. He doesn't know how to use YouTube.
Yeah, totally unked out. Yeah, like I realized you have to be on all platforms because you could get banned on one, right? And you gotta keep on creating the content. So you gotta be prepared.
You gotta
be
be prepared.
Never know. You never know.
Never
Somebody
know.
could just be whipping something out on stream, and then then you're banned for a few days.
You're banned forever. Then you're banned forever.
That's why I was a little worried when you brought in Caleb on there, And I'm like, man, I hope he's not that type of person.
No. Caleb was chill. Caleb was chill.
Yeah, it was chill. It was goaded.
He was goated. He was
Okay,
goated.
give it a moment. I'm letting the AI just put it on for Sal, and it's easier for everybody to see.
Nice,
Yeah.
dude.
Nice.
Dude, Hunter.
Also,
I
what I
love.
just noticed,
Go ahead.
like, oh well, sorry to interrupt.
Mm.
ChatGPT has like now their own
Mm.
hosting provider, their own deployment thing, right? Instead of like Vercel and everything, they're like trying to compete with Vercel now. Well, Vercel and all those deployment platforms.
Give me a sec.
Crazy.
I have to clean up
Wait,
my
what did you
back
wanna
really
say,
quick.
George?
Um,
Or before?
what was I gonna say? I think. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh no. I love that you like, you push things, because like, I feel like I worked with some other people when we vibe code, and they were so tentative to like just push stuff to like Vercel, and like I love that you're doing that in the background and you're actually like working. That shows that you're a real viber.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I respect
100%.
that. I respect that.
Okay, back. Thank you for subbing, guys. Thank you for subbing. Need those subs. I need to reach, what, 500?
Guys,
Oh my gosh,
unsub.
You can sub and unsub to increase the algorithm.
Nope, unsub.
Does that work?
I'm not sure if it does. It's funny though. There's this guy that does this on Twitch because he knows there's like this soundbite that plays every time he follows, and then he just kept following and unfollowing on my Twitch. But it's whatever it is. There's several different types of people out there, guys.
Yeah, there's Asians, there's white people. I'm just joking. This guy's making it a racial thing, guys. What the heck?
Crazy.
Guys, do I look like this
Like,
guy's host? Oh wait, what
Oh.
the heck? Dude, I hate being on camera while I
sorry.
work on my computer because my old bifocal ass is the dude with his head cocked back looking through his readers.
Is that you?
Facts. Yo, we love Unk in here, bros. We love Unk. Hunter, how's it looking? Is it deployed to Vercel?
It's deploying. It's
still deploying?
There's some problems. By the way.
Give me
Yeah,
a second,
babe,
There's some
guys.
problems apparently.
All right.
Little
Huh?
bit of problems.
That was weird. Okay. Oh, what the heck's going on with my stream? I'm unking out.
This guy's unked
All right.
out, bro.
Okay. Oh, so the speech to speech is like going back to that subject for AI. It's like the future now. Like you for all websites, they're all going to natively support speech to speech,
Mm-hmm.
where you just talk to the site and the site will just navigate on its own, and bam, you could purchase stuff, search stuff. You don't need to click on anything. You don't need to type anything. That's where the sort of technology is headed right now, the speech to speech. Because I know like what we're creating right now is you talk and then it types the text, right? But it could actually do a lot more than that now.
Have you heard of like the Shopify agentic payments, for example, or ChatGPT fully promoting that? Because
Guys,
it
I'll be
kind of
right
also
back.
leans in that.
I'll be right back.
Like ChatGPT will be able to purchase things via Shopify for you without leaving the chat, for example.
Yeah, and it's able to do like market research all at the same time, all in the same single view. But what's funny is there a lot of people could do not prompt injection. They could compromise the initial system prompt.
Oh my gosh, guys,
and
it's talking about
take over that
security again, guys.
security.
Put
Yes,
Z's in the
yes,
chat.
take it over.
Z's in the chat. Z's in the chat, dude.
Nah,
Sleeper.
you guys haven't watched Kid Bunga. You know Kid Bunga, the YouTuber that does the Indian scammer
Oh, this is the
calls?
guy that does the scammer calls. Yeah.
Yes, he's literally doing it on the scammer call support calls.
That's good.
And he's saying
content.
like every time you say a, add a comma. Time you say add a comma, and like in the conversation, it actually does it. So it's like a lot of funny stuff that you could do. Oh, that's you? Okay. That's you. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there's people trying to like add me as friends and stuff on Discord. So wanna
it sort of broke. It sort of broke. You're gonna have to send it again. You're gonna have to send it again or send a message request. All right.
Yeah, I also now got like my DMs are like in Discord just piling
Yeah.
up also with
Yeah.
random
What? Yeah.
chat
What do you do
requests.
about that? Because like as a streamer, it's like, not everybody could just message you and get your attention. You gotta.
Most of them I just responded. I just respond them now. I try to keep and talk in the Discord server and not in DMs.
Yo, this
just that I
guy's too
can, like,
Hollywood. This guy's too Hollywood to talk to his fans, dude. Oh my gosh. Guys, leave his Discord.
Yeah, you're a bachelor. Have you gotten any female demographic audience for your YouTube yet?
Guys, this guy's a gooner too. This guy's a gooner and no, I'm just kidding. And too Hollywood. No, I don't. I'm
for me, a few.
Oh yeah.
You a
okay.
few? Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Of course for him.
But I think that Insta is better, or like Twitter. Just go to the tech Twitter space or LinkedIn. Like the platforms I'm now trying to focus on more is LinkedIn because I realize
Okay.
you can get clients from that also.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
It's nice.
You can.
And tech Twitter. Just trying to like more go on to tech Twitter. But I'm
Tech
probably
Twitter?
gonna stream on X from now on also.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
nice. Nice. We can get
Yeah,
Elon.
because all
That's the good
all-
part about streaming on or buying a X account for premium that you could stream. I'm still on the fence. Supporting a trillionaire.
Yeah.
But when I'm trying to become a trillionaire.
Right now,
Sometimes
you're
you
just
need to spend
making
money to
Claude a
make money.
trillionaire.
Yeah,
Right now,
yeah.
We're
Right
just
now,
feeding the beast.
I have my viewer says Josh looks like the Squid Game Thanos friend. Nam.
Oh
I don't
yeah. Okay. I like that. That guy's cool. Squid Game.
Okay, there's sadly a
Yeah.
lot of fine tune we need to do, but it's there's a lot of fine tune what I do see for the
Okay.
design because this was I do
So-
like a lot of parts of it.
Wait, you want to show it?
Yeah, it's in the chat, or else I just drew it in the chat in the Discord.
So just a question, a vibe question. Well, how fast do you use your weekly usage for an account? One account.
Depends, is it Claude or Codex?
Claude.
Very fast. I think I'm on the 20x. When I'm on the 20x, it's like at the end of the week, it's like 9. It's almost done. It's good for the entire week except the last
What?
day.
Oh
Except
my
the last
gosh.
day. But I use multiple. I use GPT and Codex, both of them. And
Mm-hmm.
I try and make the prompt. I don't try and focus on the client project to get the money in and just try and keep the shenanigans and random stuff less when I
Ooh.
have more clients, so it doesn't
Mhm.
run out.
Makes sense.
Makes
So
sense.
that means, oh yeah. So I usually run out in like a day, usually.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I do a lot of orchestration and adversarial review with Codex as well with my cloud account. Still, since I have so many projects and such a high standard for a production user-facing app, it requires lots of tests. So that's where most of my tokens are going. Just making sure it doesn't break things when people use the product. But that's what I was thinking. Like maybe I should just not go that route anymore. Like creating consumer apps takes way more effort than it should be because making websites seems to be a lot easier, especially for consulting.
Yeah.
Right? You're
for
just
sure.
talking to non-technical people. They just want a website set up. You get that.
Yeah, but that's also the
you
hard
get that
part.
set up.
That's also
The hard
Out
part?
of curiosity,
Yeah, talking to non-technical people.
just your iOS
Mm.
apps.
Mm-hmm.
How many iOS apps have you made? Like, and I know a lot of people. For example, if you all know Cluely or that company and that CEO
Mhm, yeah.
Yeah.
The cheating.
that preaches
Yeah.
a lot about
Oh,
mobile
is that
or
me?
about the mobile apps. Like, what's your opinion about that? Because I've not made, I've like 2 mobile apps and I've done a few for clients, but on like how easy it is to like promote or get all of those things up and running for mobile apps. Because I have more experience in like websites.
Oh, so for Codex, it's goated for creating the MVP, and then it already like advertises that it literally makes apps for iOS, so it's already trained to make iOS apps, which is great. I guess the more complex your app is, where
they'll need subscriptions or it requires certain level of permissions, you might need to go back and forth, especially with Claude, since all the Claude data is trained on old data. It might introduce like really old APIs or outdated
Yeah.
depreciated functions. So you have to tell the model to say, hey, get the latest guidelines that Apple has. There's like a bajillion of them, and make sure you follow all those guidelines, or else you'll keep getting rejected, like I did several times. Um, so that's one of like the gotchas when it comes to apps is Apple has guidelines structure, and if you don't follow those guidelines, you'll be rejected every single time. The more
Yeah,
complex your app is.
My
And
my
go ahead.
chat's saying that GPT 5.6 is like so far beyond any other place to build iOS apps. So there's
The GPT 5.6, I like made my first mobile app in Claude, but that was a few months ago.
Mhm.
But now compared to with Codex, it's much easier, just because it's built in with also if you do slash, it's built in
Collab,
with
Tommy.
Xcode.
Mhm.
Ooh, Hunter, Bobby speak. Your version is nice.
Yeah, no, there's still a lot of fine tunes to be done, but yeah.
Hey,
the
thank you
link
for
is in
subscribing on
the-
YouTube, guys. Appreciate it.
Wait, I'll show it also
Dude,
again
don't
on my
stop
stream.
stop subscribing to him, guys. stop subscribing to him. He doesn't deserve it. He's done nothing for this world.
Yeah, also go and subscribe Hunter Yip.
Hunter.
Yeah, you
Hunter.
can subscribe to Hunter. Yeah, he's
Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's
real
goated.
Hunter.
Look at it. Yeah, you gotta look at him, guys. He
This
looks
guy is-
amazing, guys.
He's mogging us, dude. Wait,
But
Hunter,
not
this thing
definitely
is
Sigma.
crazy.
Also, Segment, check the design. It's very rough at the moment, but there's some things I need to visually adjust and like just say that needs to do the circle. But it's a
Nice.
good version to start off.
It's a good first step. No, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome.
This is from one prompt, and it was not just for
Damn.
design quickly.
And Scam Altman got you here?
Oh.
Yeah, Scam Altman gave me it.
What?
But nah, I do like Sam. I do like Sam. I
Oh,
don't have
Sam.
hate against him. He chill.
No, I have hate
He
against
gives
him.
me free usage, like, but Codex usage is glitch. For all the people on Codex, every 2 days or so it automatically resets, even though it says weekly.
Hmm.
It's free usage.
Oh, you know what the best feeling is, guys? Like when you know your reset days and you have multiple Cloud Code accounts, and there's like this rush you get for like token maxing before the reset, and then you can have multiple
Yeah.
accounts that reset
Yeah.
on one day. Oh, it feels so good, man. Like the dopamine that you get to like use it all up, and then you get a reset because Claude messed up or Anthropic messed up because their servers keep going down all the time.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's a rush, man. Trying to use up all your tokens before that
Mr.
reset.
Deck, it will probably be later because Tommy's just gonna do a recap on all the project of the hackathon, so he'll probably not be here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Answering it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
It's good with the design. It's now improving some of the visual issues, and it's gonna now follow my plugin. And it's
Are you
also
gonna reply, man? It came from Josh's stream. You're the Linux guy. Show me your what? Show me your rice. Show me your rice. Oh my God.
Wait,
People want to know.
Is this Radhi? Did Radhi reach out? J R.
J Radhi.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
guy. That's my homie.
All right, he wants to know the rice setup, man. The rice setup.
Yeah, no, Radhi's
I like-
a big Linux guy.
Oh, big Linux guy.
He's a
Okay,
big
okay.
Linux guy.
Oh my goodness.
He says Scam
Um,
Altman says on X when he resets the limits. Mm,
Does he?
yeah, that's what he
But I-
says. That's what my guy
Nah,
says.
Here's my setup. It's very simple, guys. Very simple. You gotta keep it simple. Simple, stupid.
And now we're
guys.
gonna see full-on rocket science equipment deck on his screen.
Yeah, no, dude, his thing is crazy.
Yeah. It's just chill. It's just chill. You know? I have like the ghosty terminal with some transparency, and if you look at my stream, there's like so much ADHD. Oh, I changed the scene. I changed the scene, guys. If you want
Thank
more
goodness he
ADHD,
changed the
here it is.
screen.
You got. I'll have to turn it off.
We have
Change
a
it
robot
back.
dancing in the corner.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Twitch
saying.
viewers walking and battling.
Yeah. Yep. All
Time.
sorts of stuff going on
Goku
screen. Goku hair.
overlay.
Yep. Everything to improve the the ADHD for the screen, you know? Otherwise, it's so I could code, I could literally watch you guys at the same time, guys. Because back then or in my stream, we were
Mr.
we
Tech.
were
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, I'm
we
like
were like
this.
watching YouTube videos, and at the same time of watching YouTube videos, all this was going on, and I was vibe coding at the same time. Pure vibe codedness going on. So, you know, it's riced out. It's pretty riced out. I got to admit, I spent a lot of tokens on it. And all it takes, guys, is just telling Claude to rice up your setup. Tmux, Ghost TTY, terminal, Linux, and then from there you could just with Linux you could create so many services to do all sorts of stuff. I have stuff controlling my hair, stuff creating the dancing Navi AI avatar for me. What do I call it?
Holy-
Sound bites, all sorts of stuff. I even like a trigger for my Goku workout when I do my Goku
Oh
bit.
my gosh.
I have AI music playing. Oh my beats are so good. I haven't been working on it lately, but they're hilarious as hell, guys.
They are good.
They're hilarious.
They are good. They are good.
I remember, yeah, like Josh was like, "Oh my god," interacting with the stream, man. It was
was
so good.
funny.
I
That was funny.
got to tell you the secret sauces, guys. Guys, the secret sauce, man, is really like Claude taking over your whole stream, guys. No, YOLO, take it over, completely take over. Yeah, everybody says no. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sigma? What are you doing? Why are you letting Claude take over your OBS, your everything? I mean, like this, I'm being controlled by AI now. AI
Oh my
tells me
gosh.
what to do.
This guy
Hey,
lost
that's
his
the-
humanity.
For now,
I'm in the
creating
psychosis,
AI
guys.
mode, but I'm now going to let AI edit videos for like Premiere, Emotion, and all of that
Yep,
stuff, and it's
yep.
decent.
It's
like
good.
I've checked, it's decent. I
Oh, my
already-
total token usage, is in probably 300 billion. Sorry, go ahead.
But no, Mr. Tech, I will make tutorials soon about like UI and UX design.
Nice.
Because if you learn vibe code UX, you can make or get loads of clients that way too. And it just
Yeah, true.
then you can do everything.
True.
If you have
It's
a good
skill.
UI and good backend skill, then you have all. And it's so easy to learn now. Now, like Figma is good, but you also don't need it. Like.
Oh yeah, Figma got owned.
Yeah,
I
Figma got
I was
slammed.
told like my one of my friends, or not friends, like acquaintances said
Oh my
like,
gosh, dude.
"Hey,
He's talking about
are you
Hunter.
gonna invest in a Figma?" And I'm like, "No, man, that thing's gonna get destroyed." But they're like, "But it's like, you know, in the hundreds of dollars." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, okay." And he said, I believe in Figma a lot, guys. I
I
believe
don't
in
believe
it."
in Figma.
And then like months later, he was like, "Oh man, I should have listened to you."
Oh wait, did you try
It was-
did you try out the other Figma, the competitor? I think it was called Ligma.
Like,
It had Ligma balls.
they're not Sigma these nuts.
Guys, can we get some W's in chat for the competitive Figma called Ligma?
But Mr. Tech, for UI, you just need Claude or Codex. You don't need all those fancy tools. You don't need an external model, in my opinion. You just need
Uh-huh.
Claude, or you don't need to like buy something special from some third-party site.
Yeah. You just need Ligma and Claude. That's
Yeah,
it.
just Lichma,
Yeah.
Claude.
Yep. Or design. Claude has design. What do you guys think of the Claude design?
Claude design is
I-
super good. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, it's good for like setting up a new project and stuff. And then, but my existing project, mine's in a mono repo. It may or may not work well depending on what your stack is. Like I use TypeScript and React for everything for my
Type
front end.
shit.
Type
Type
shit.
shit. I like using.
I
type
just
shit.
let the AI choose the coding.
Choose the code.
code
Wait.
language each time.
Wait. Do you let it choose the infrastructure?
We run with it. I just talk with. I think
6,
different for
7.
like each
6, 7.
Each
Oh,
project is like different. It just
Yeah.
goes with it.
I don't know, man. Like to my client or not clients, my patrons, the people that support my stream, they're like, yeah, Codex recommend I use this site, HostGator, to buy a domain. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like
Nah,
a lot of companies are paying ads into ad placements in Claude
Mm,
and Codex output so that they could sell their product, and
damn.
it's just scamming the hell out of all these people. But
yeah,
it
coding
like
languages, I just check if it's like something React type or like if
mhm.
it's Janagol. But like if it like recommends me some shady sites to like buy something, then I don't use it or like don't listen.
Yeah.
Especially for domain names. Either, in my opinion, stick with GoDaddy, a Godaddy hosting site, or
No,
Combel.
Namecheap. Namecheap's way better.
Yeah, Namecheap is good, but did you know you could buy domains from Cloudflare as well,
Yeah, but
That I knew.
Cloudflare can
or Google?
ligma nuts.
Like nuts. Yeah, yeah. There's like several companies are taking a share of the domains purchasing space
Yeah,
and
Cloudflare
infrastructure
is cheap,
hosting.
and the AI is good.
But yeah, but yeah, since if everybody's just a solo dev, I really don't recommend like AWS or Azure or anything like that because they're just too expensive. They want an arm and a leg for every single service that you use.
And they really get you with
And
that
I
1 month free. They get
yeah,
you.
that 1 month free,
And
they
then you
get
move
you.
all your infrastructure over, and then it's like, oh, yep, now you have to pay $400 a month.
Yeah, I
That's
pretty
that is
messed
the
up.
classic. That is the classic. That is a classic. Yo, so Hunter, what's your plan for your stream today? Are you gonna link up with Tommy?
Probably not, but I don't link up with Tommy a lot during his streams. We just do
Oh, okay.
separate streams always.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'd love to. I wonder. So he's gonna announce the winners today for
But
the.
not today, later.
The
Later in the week.
hackathon.
Oh, later in the week.
Later
Okay.
in the week. He's now also just doing a recap, or it's gonna do a recap of the full hackathon. And I
Yeah.
will also
Cheat
slowly do a
night,
recap on all
domain
projects.
expansion,
eventually.
you into
Nice.
CyberSpec. Yeah,
Nice.
yep.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you take a look at Bobby's house. Bobby's house was pretty good. I heard that guy was
Will
really
do.
fun to watch too, on stream.
Will do. And there were a lot of fun projects like
Yeah,
during
there
that
were some
hackathon.
amazing
And we'll be
projects.
doing one each month from now on. Each month we'll do one.
Ooh,
And the
okay.
prizes will go up also. And
Ooh.
Raplets, yeah, well, this was once, but probably in the coming months, next month, they will also sponsor or like help with credits.
Nice. We should do a team one. You guys should like do teams.
But
Then
what
we
do you
need
think
to, like,
about
find
vibe coding
all
with
the time.
teams? It's hard. What do you think of vibe coding in team? It's really hard because
Yeah.
sometimes you like pull requests and then the CI/CD and
No.
then making sure like
You know how you got to do it?
Hmm?
One tester who's the vibes guy, and then one coder who's the code guy.
but is so this is pretty much
It's like
I've
a
done
normal
only
team.
times
what
I've
we're
really
doing.
done.
Yeah, it's like a normal team, a product manager, and then
Uh-huh.
like a lead engineer. That's how it's always worked. The product
Oh.
manager tests and looks at design, and then
Mm-hmm.
the other guy does all the work.
What about the presentation? What about presentation?
Oh yeah, the
too?
presentation. I think the product
The
manager
critical-
handles that one.
You know what I was doing earlier for the hackathon for
You need good
for,
infrastructure for vibe coding. Yeah, absolutely.
there was a hackathon for OpenAI, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make like a food app that recommends food in their local area for their favorite food, because some people in the Bay Area,
He's
they
making
just have a
Yelp.
really hard time of like what to eat,
He's making
and
Yelp
so
tests.
something like that. But you just talk to GPT and it gives you like
I
a
love AI.
Tinder type
Ooh,
thingy.
Tinder for restaurants. Okay.
Yeah.
You're cooking.
However,
You're cooking.
However, it led to stalking the people that were the judges. That's
Oh.
where that stream ended up to, because like you need to actually win, you need to actually know the judges and like figure out what their preferences are, what they eat, where they sleep, where they
Guys.
live.
Guys, this guy's This
So it turned
guy
out to be
is-
like a stalker app.
this guy is a stalker. What the heck?
So yeah, but yeah, we didn't end up continuing on that hackathon. It was it yeah, it that's where I stopped there. Because like when we were looking up, you know Tebow on X, the one that controls the codex resets. No.
No,
Nope.
actually no.
Yeah, we were stalking him and we were figuring out like, oh, according to all of his social media posts, he eats pizza, he likes to eat bakery bread. You could probably meet him in this location. And I'm like, what? What? Yeah. So open source intelligence is OPSEC is really important, guys. Don't be telling where you go every day for your where you work out or like where you eat.
Yep. I usually tell all my AIs to release that information out into the world. That's my daily ritual. It's like, hey, make sure that everybody knows where I'm going. You know,
Scheduled posts on X.
Yep.
Mm.
That's what I like to do, just to make Sigma mad.
Also, now I think of it, when you like said that a dating app for food and restaurants, I was gonna do that for my fitness app, like for swiping exercises, because then it like becomes more mainstream with the people.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just copying the idea.
Oh, guys, I had an idea like back in the day before vibe coding. It's a dating app, but everyone is live. So like if you swipe, then you instantly get in a video call with them.
Oh.
Guys, what are you thinking? That kind of cooks.
I think
though,
that
right?
already exists.
That exists.
Wait, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe the option to like go into live video. I'm pretty sure.
You know, we need something like that Omagle, but for vibe coding or something.
Yeah.
Like it'll just
No,
show
I think,
you
like,
know
a
it'll
one-on-one.
show your like Claude code stats and codex stats. So it'll just like hook
Nah,
up to
lame,
your
lame,
Claude code.
lame,
No,
lame,
no, it just, no.
lame.
Okay.
Nah,
Lame.
I'm
Okay,
playing.
fine.
I'm playing.
No, but it'll show like a bar just increasing, like, you know, this is how
just
much
how
like
many
prompts,
repo analytics are
how
you
many
get repo with
projects, how
process.
many GitHub repos, and it's just comparing your
Ooh,
like mogging, like how much stuff you've generated
vibe mog.
per person. Vibe
I'm
mog.
noting that down. I'm noting that down.
Oh, he's
actually.
noting it down.
That's a good idea.
It's
See, it's a good idea.
That's
Good
okay.
idea.
Okay,
So
that's a good
it'll
idea.
combine. It'll hook up to your like your GitHub, your local, you know, Claude code, Codex tokens. It will, you know, like hook up to your social media, YouTube, Twitch, Social Blade, whatever, and they'll just see like if who's better, this guy or this guy, and you can show it on stream.
Who's the bigger
Who's the bigger guy?
Psychosis.
Yeah. Who's gone through psychosis or what subject? And I'll tell you what subjects you talk about.
Or what if you do the same thing Omago, but what you do is you have to make a profile picture, and that is what mogs the other person. Or is that a bad idea?
Could be that too.
Bad idea.
Bad idea.
L
You already have
idea.
the picture. You already have a picture.
Everyone put
That's
L
the first
idea.
L idea I heard. That's
Everyone
the
put
first L idea I
in
heard.
chat. Put L idea in chat, guys. That was a bad idea.
Help, guys, help. What's help? Fox Mounders? What do you need help with? Huh? Guys, we need to combine all our chats together. That's our first problem. We need to vibe that up, guys. I have no tokens. Mine doesn't reset till Wednesday, so I need you guys to make this. Vibe code it up. Ship it to Cloudflare workers.
Yeah, it's possible. Nah, it's possible because YouTube is public, or the API is public.
Oh. One tip, guys. Increase your quota for chat, your live chat. I'm at 100K quota. For
What does that mean?
usually you.
Yeah, I've
That
no clue
means-
what that means.
That means when you query the YouTube live chat API, you only have a quota of 10,000, and the only way to increase it more is to actually make a data request, which took me like almost 2 weeks to complete. But it's better to do it now than later. But probably I could do it for you guys. I'll just create this app for you guys, and we'll combine all our chats. I just don't have tokens to make it right now, but I will make it. Actually, I should probably buy another Cloud Code subscription, because I was disappointed in Codex, guys. Very disappointed. Broke all my projects, guys. Broke all
But
my
isn't it
projects.
better to just then get enterprise, the way you're using it?
Oh, say that again. Sorry.
Isn't that then better to just get an enterprise subscription instead of doing like multiple separate accounts for the usage or the?
Oh no. Oh, for the usage. No. Enterprise makes you automatically use API usage.
Oh, okay, that I didn't know.
Yeah,
All of them.
I've done enterprise, so I don't recommend it, guys. It's literally putting businesses, companies out of business because people are using Fable too much. People literally had to like press the off button for like Fable and then do the usage cap for people that use Fable.
Mm.
So yo, Karax, what's up? Yeah, so be careful with those enterprise accounts, guys. Do you use enterprise accounts, Josh? Because you have a team, but I don't recommend it, man. I don't recommend it
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, personally,
for enterprise accounts, for
Oh, no.
enterprise Cloud Code accounts. Yeah, stick with the subscribes. You get, guys, one $200 subscription is equivalent to $200,000 like software engineer, guys, like a senior software engineer. I would say it's equivalent to 4 to 8 senior software engineers, one Cloud Code subscription for a whole year. That's my take,
Right.
guys. That's my take.
I assume you were like doing IT and everything before vibe coding. What's your opinion on like like regular coders refusing to use AI, fully refusing it in all ways and forms?
Say that one more time, like
Oh,
in.
yeah, wait. They're that like the regular old school coders refuse to use AI or like really hate vibe coding in any sort of AI.
Okay. Okay. So only got pilled. All right. I only got like AI pilled because I was hesitant of AI too, guys. I was like I've been using AI since GPT release, right? And it kept hallucinating, right? We talk about the hallucinations. I switched gears when I got access to Claude Code because before I was accessing AI through like VS Code and Cursor and anti-gravity, and I'm like,
Mhm.
man, this is crap. Like I can't have multiple sessions like open. And as soon as Claude Code came out, you could have as many sessions as you want. And then I made it rewrite a whole code base
Mhm.
from one language to another, and it worked flawlessly because I added all the required tasks because I'm a software engineer, right? So yeah, as soon as that happened, I was like, "Holy crap, this is taking my job. I better learn how to use this thing." So I went through the psychosis, um,
Psychosis.
the psychosis. Learned every single thing about like how to use Claude, all the internals, read everything, um, how to be better, how to token max, all the uncovered beta features. I really just had to study like every single aspect, or else I was going to be
Mhm.
thrown out like everybody else.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's when I got pilled. It was just that moment of realization. The
Guys,
models
AI
got
build.
better.
AI
It
build.
was able to just do the job better than I can at 10x the speeds. But I've never worked harder in my life, guys.
Yeah,
I never worked
facts.
harder.
Facts.
Like I know it
AI's
will
doing all
make
the work,
mistakes.
but we're working
Stock
harder.
market, one more bad stock market day. Oh no, guys. Let's check, guys. Look up finviz.com. FINBIZ. Finviz.com. It's literally a site that tells you how the market's doing. Let's see what the market is doing. Oh, it's red, guys. Nvidia down 5%. 5%, guys. That's not good.
Ooh.
On a Monday.
Nvidia.
On a Monday, guys.
On a
Nvidia of all
Monday?
people.
Down on a
Yeah.
Monday?
Down
Dang.
on a Monday. Nvidia, AMD down 7.6%. Whew. Sheesh.
Dude, I made a
Sheesh.
bet. I made a bet back before COVID. I was like, Nvidia or
Thanks.
AMD? I was like, I love
Yo, what did I miss? A lot
I
of stuff.
love
Nvidia.
AMD. And
Hmm.
then I picked AMD over Nvidia for
Hey, there
investment.
was a lot of room. There was a lot of room for growth.
No, I know,
And putting money in.
but I could have put it into Nvidia.
That's true. That's true.
I put all of it into AMD. I was gonna split it.
Yeah, I need to get into investing soon. I do a bit of investing, but well, when I was younger, I couldn't invest really, or else
Yeah,
harder to do
yeah,
it in
yeah.
Belgium before
Hmm.
you're 18.
Yeah, it's not even legal.
Soon
Yo,
I'm
yo.
going to get more into stocks.
3 more subs to 200, guys. Yes.
Guys, unsub.
Oh, we can do the
unsub.
bit, guys.
Don't
We
let
could
him
do the
get to
bit.
200. What's the bit? What's the bit? What's the bit?
You already know the bit.
What bit?
You already know the bit. You've seen
The-
it before.
The workout bit?
Yeah, the workout bit.
Oh, okay. I'll do
I'm
push-ups
also
too.
curious.
Yeah, I'll do
What
When
do
that
you
push-ups.
mean
happens,
with the
when that
workout
happens, when that
bits?
happens. Not right now, not right now. It'll happen on its own, guys. It's automated. All right. But yeah, like there's what else were we on? Subjects for. I have a
Stocks.
memory of a goldfish by stocks. I have a memory of a goldfish. You know that guy in the what do you call it? Finding Nemo? And they
Dory.
just forget stuff. Dory, yeah, that's me. That's me, guys.
I'll change
You
your
can put a
photo
picture.
then.
You,
I'll change
yeah,
your
change my photo to Dory, guys. Change my photo to Dory. Yeah,
Can your
that's the
chat
better.
automatically do that via the stream or what? Via the Linux?
Oh, Linux. In the back
Oh, no.
end, chat servers are just WebSockets over IRC, and you can just connect to it, and hook it up into your terminal
Guys, look
and
at
render
him.
it like I can.
Look at him, guys.
I
He's
am
so
Batman.
cute.
Check your
He's so
speed.
cute, dude.
Oh, I gotta look. I gotta look. I gotta look. I gotta look. Where is it? Where
Guys,
is it?
Say hi to Dory.
Oh,
And also,
Dory,
also,
Dory.
also, Hunter, you have nothing to worry about, man.
Oh.
Asmongold is a G.
Oh my god.
Asmongold has the hottest girlfriend, dude.
Oh my god, Dory. That's hilarious. So good, man. So good.
So good.
So good.
But I should get into Linux. Like next year, I will
Oh,
get into
alright.
Linux again.
Yeah, I made a video of okay, want me to tell you my story of how I got into Linux?
Yeah, tell me the
tell
origin
us.
story.
The origin story, okay. Origin story. It was in IT. I was hired for a job,
Wait, guys, he's in IT.
and I had a job in IT,
this guy's in
doing stuff.
security. What? Has he said that before?
Yes, yes.
Has he said that before?
There was this box, this black box, and everybody said all the data was on it, and I was like, "What the heck? What do you mean data's on it?" Right? And they direct me to the server room, and they just show like a screen, and it's just a black screen, and all it said was your username and password, right? It was asking for a password, and the password was on a post-it note, surprisingly.
Oh my god.
So I type it in, and I'm like, and it loads up this thing called Ubuntu, and I'm like, what the heck's this? What am I
Ubuntu?
looking at right now? So I had to like Google and figure out what Ubuntu is, and then I, figured out like, basic internals and how it works, and then I didn't really convert. Until in college. There was like this neckbeard guy. He was like, "Yeah, you know nothing about computers." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, you're just a normie." And I'm like, "What? So how do I not become a normie?" And he just gives me this thick ass book called the Linux programming interface,
Mhm.
and then he tells me to install this operating system called Gentoo. And I'm like, "Oh, fine." I'm like, I'm here to learn, right? I'm here to learn in college. Like, school's teaching me nothing. This guy could probably teach me more than anything else. And so I just dove straight into it, realized that Windows, you gotta appreciate Windows, guys. You gotta appreciate Windows and Mac,
No.
guys. It does so much for you.
We appreciate
You never
Mac.
appreciate all these things. You never
don't
appreciate it
appreciate
until
Windows.
The
until
last
you
time
start
I used
using Linux.
Ubuntu was literally like for the VPS for OpenClaw. That was the first time I heard of it, and I quickly did it for because everyone was like, VPS, OpenClaw, and it was
Uh-huh.
just Ubuntu. But I should really get more into the Linux coding language. I'm probably not gonna learn new coding languages. Like I had a few in high school, but I didn't learn a lot in high school because that school was like praised as we teach people coding, blah blah blah, to like get extra funding. But we learned Excel and Tinkercad, and that was pretty much it at the end of the 6 years. So it was just a scam.
Just a
Man,
scam.
man.
Classic scam.
No, I'm not 40 plus years old, man, but I could be. I could be. Guys, everybody that talks to me tells me that they think they're speaking to like a 50 or 60-year-old for all my wisdom.
Oh, interesting.
The way I
I thought
talk.
I was talking to like a 13-year-old based on your looks.
Yeah, yeah. Looks are deceiving, guys. With AI, you never know. Have you seen those
never know.
deep fake filters where people are acting like a woman, but they're actually a guy, and they have a big giant beauty filter on their face? And then as soon as that filter glitches out, everybody
Oh, no.
unfollows and
Oh,
spread
no.
and scatters.
Oh no.
But I do have a beauty filter on my stream. I do admit I have one beauty filter. I have one beauty
And
filter.
it's obviously
It's
off
for my
right now,
hair, guys. It's obviously on. It only shows on my stream. You can only shows on my stream. But yeah, it's good. I think Asians look young, guys. Asians
Mhm,
always look
mhm.
look young.
He's
Like,
Chinese.
we
He's
don't get
Chinese.
facial hairs.
Only
He's
We don't
Chinese.
get facial hairs.
25%.
You know?
This guy's Chinese.
Right?
Hunter's Chinese.
Yeah.
Only half.
Yeah.
Well,
I even
For
not. Yeah,
example,
Hunter.
Or I'll do say Hunter. Tommy, for example. Do you know how
Uh-huh.
old he is, Tommy? Or how old would you? Well, he's 40 or
Yeah,
41
he's 40.
now.
For-
Yeah.
Yeah. So he has all the wisdom right now.
But he looks good. That boy looks good.
Looks good.
It's like
Looks
the
good.
Asian genes. Hopefully that also comes a bit to me, otherwise I'll...
Or else
Don't
he'll
go
look like
outside. Don't go
Asmongold.
outside. Sun
go
is the
outside.
most damaging thing to
This
your
guy,
skin.
this guy needs to
Except
get out of his cave.
morning
dude.
sun. Instead of morning sun, you can only go out in the morning sun. Don't go out in the evening sun.
Yeah, just in the morning, hit the gym, and then back vibe coding. It's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
stack.
totally.
Guys,
Or
put
you can
some
vibe
z-
code from your phone, guys. You can vibe code from.
Put
have
some
done that,
Z's
actually,
in his
with
chat,
Claude.
bro. Put Z's in Sigma's chat, dude.
What?
DK Solani,
Season-
what's up? Z's in his chat, dude. This guy doesn't go outside. He said don't go outside, just
Yeah,
vibe code.
yeah. Guys, there's like I gotta stick with the AI vampires.
Yo,
We are
Sigma,
AI
Sigma.
vampires.
Sigma, you gotta get some stuff in your background, bro. That wall with nothing on it, crazy.
Hey, sometimes you gotta be minimalist. You gotta be a minimalist. Hey, no, you gotta watch my stream. My stream has like tons of stuff going on.
No, I know,
It's
but
just
for
only in
Discord.
this Discord.
For Discord.
Oh, for Discord. Okay,
Yeah.
for Discord. Got it. All right. Well,
You can't vibe code
I'll
that.
figure out
I'll
something.
add it, bro. For
I'll
the
figure out
joke of it
something.
all, do you all know like the wooden Google wall with all those Googles have
Oh,
on the
yeah.
backgrounds telling
Yeah.
curses? I'm going to
Yeah.
get one and put it on the background.
Nice.
Just for the
That's so
meme of
funny.
it.
That's for the meme. For the meme. Yeah, I'm wearing the
Okay,
sunglasses
what-
for the meme.
Yeah,
Let's
actually,
see,
where,
what
where
do we
are
have?
my meta glasses? But they're empty again now. I think they're still
Oh,
charging.
he has
There you
a-
go, guys.
Oh
There we
my
go.
gosh. Dude. Okay, switch it back, switch it back, switch it back. Guys, switch it back, switch it back, switch it back. This is cringe. Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez, can't please this guy.
Yeah.
Can't please this guy.
He knows I'm
Obviously.
playing.
AI is cooking with the design. He's now doing the marketing side, desktop app, and then his
Damn.
web app.
Wait, you're
Yeah,
cooking,
alright.
Hunter.
Live
What the
build.
heck? Hunter is cooking right now.
But the design, the only bad thing, because it's like the sketchbook and it's like not used to it. I
Oh.
will probably need to like talk with it and fix some stuff for like visual.
Yeah.
We will see.
yeah.
We will see.
Dude,
Sounds
okay.
good, sounds
Hunter,
good.
I had an idea for like one of the hackathons. If you, I mean, I think there's a
Yo.
good way if like you could say no using existing products. Like it has to be a brand new, everything vibe coded has to be like brand.
China bots, bro? No, sorry. Oh,
AI,
guys,
China swarm bots.
yeah, no, I gotta tell you guys on YouTube, there's a swarm of China bots. You just have to say the word China, and they'll get 10 viewers per word saying China in your chat. So guys, just spam the word China in everybody's chat. You gotta also like the stream video. You gotta press the like button.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
press the like
viewers
button
just
and-
went
and
up
people
'cause
will
you
show
said
up.
China. China.
Yeah, people will show up, guys. People will
Testing
show
is
up. You just
testing.
say the word.
China.
Yeah, exactly like that. The Trump version. You gotta say the Trump version. That'll work.
China.
You gotta go in each and one of our chats and say the word China, and then you gotta like
no, people are
you gotta like the
spelling
stream,
People
and
are
then
shouting
then we
China.
get 10 viewers per word of China. So the more times you say it, the better, guys.
China.
It also helps if you keep saying, you know, that's good, that's amazing, thank you, thank
Well,
you. Keep saying those.
Xi Jinping.
Good.
Xi Jinping. Yes, I'm so happy that my credit score is going up. My social credit score.
Yeah.
I love
Keep it
China is
up.
goated though.
Yeah,
Shenzhen
China
is
is
goated.
goated.
Yo, guys,
China
have you
is
been?
goated. China is goated.
I have been. I have been. It's the air is
Oh yeah, the air needs some work, but
air is mid. The air is
air
mid.
is mid. Air
That's
is
all I gotta
mid.
say.
Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah,
How do you
yeah.
guys not have to
Guys, don't
pee?
don't drink too much water. Just kidding.
Oh my gosh, this guy's
You gotta
crazy.
eat something. You gotta eat something. You gotta eat something when
I
you're
ain't
when
eating
you're
nothing.
drinking water. You gotta
I ain't
eat
eating
and
nothing.
drink. Eat and drink, guys. You gotta have your food. You gotta bulk up, guys. I got
Being
Don't
got
have
some
my food
dumplings.
at the moment, but normally I have like, I think on the hackathon stream I ate like 20 banana or 20
20 bananas?
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god,
then
are you a monkey?
yogurt. Crazy. Nah,
True monkey over here.
nah, I just have
Shut
all
up.
kind of foods for each different stream. Well, I just get some kind of food from the grocery. There's like a grocery
Yeah.
store. Or well, don't care if people can find my location with that. It's just 2 streets away.
Mhm.
5 minutes, grocery
You want
store
links to
there.
everybody's stream? Links to
Yeah, you
everybody's
can
stream?
send
Okay. Alright,
be
we're
easier.
that's the thing, guys. We need to figure out how to combine. That one's AI mastery. This one is
Yo, Hisham,
hunters.
welcome to the stream.
We got hunter stream, and then I'll post my stream onto other people's streams too. All right,
Josh
there's that
is
one.
like stream in my description and all, but don't have yours
All right,
yet.
all right.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
okay. It's alright. You don't have to put his in. He doesn't pull any viewers anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I freaking love
Yeah,
you guys.
we're like brothers at this point.
Yeah, we honestly are.
Digital
Like,
brothers.
Digital
In front of his own
brothers.
brother.
Yeah.
You know, in front of his own brother.
That's my real brother.
I know. Dude, I wish I had a brother, man. You know what? My brothers are my friends, but I moved away, and I miss my brother. But I'll be sure to bring him in when we're
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah. And we can have your digital brother. I'll sub in.
Yeah. Man. The Pakistani bots are here. Okay.
The Pakistani.
Yeah, there's a guy. There's this thing. I was watching. What do you call it? Nick stream, who also is who is blessed and endorsed by the mighty Bridge Mind. He had 3,000 viewers on his stream. Like it just
What?
showed up. It just showed up, and it was like staying like that for like a good, hour or so,
Did he
and
get
then it finally
hosted?
went back to his normal account, which is around like 50, just under 50-ish.
Did he get
So
hosted
there
or
is
something?
bots, guys. There's a ton of YouTube bots everywhere.
Oh, that's just
But we need the
bots.
boost.
I
Yeah.
thought he got hosted or something.
Yeah. Well, we need the views, we need the views. Also
Yo,
helps,
did you
guys.
go- no, oh, I'm just
Don't play.
randomly-
If you're gonna play copyright music, guys, only play the same track. Okay? Only play the same track of copyright music. That's a tip. So that
The
way,
same
when it's a
song, the whole
Yeah, the same
stream,
song.
one song,
No, no,
the whole
yeah,
stream.
the whole
All
stream
the
is.
Vibe Code YouTubers. On the only Vibe Code, we have a free radio with AI music, so you can also just
Yeah.
use that.
Nice.
Bit of
That too. Yeah, that's what we did. Like we
Yeah,
had
no,
to.
we know you're
We
not a
kept getting.
bot.
So we had to generate a ton of AI music on about Sigma Shake.
Guys, we're not
and
listening
from
to his
Suno.
music, guys. We're not listening to his music, bro.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
They're
go into
hilarious. They're
psychosis, dude.
hilarious.
I'm gonna go
So
into
hilarious.
psychosis if I listen to that.
Yes, yes. If you listen, you'll literally go through AI psychosis. No joke, guys. No joke. Fair
I
warning.
prefer having the AI music without vocals, just
No,
like have
dude,
less.
yeah, that's better. Don't listen
Yeah.
to Sigma's music, guys. I'm telling you, you will lose your mind. And I think that's his
Isham,
goal.
I am from Belgium.
Belgium.
Like the strange German, French, Dutch accent combo.
Dude, what's the best word in your accent? What's the best word?
An English or like a Dutch word.
Your Dutch accent or your English accent. Your English accent. Like, yeah, what's the best English word in your accent?
No clue. No clue actually.
What's a
Thinking,
good
but-
word?
But I don't hear
You
my
have the
own echo.
ach.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
hear it,
ach.
but
You have the ach.
yeah,
Ahmed.
it's like the shitty like from the French. I don't know.
Hackathon.
Yeah. How many hackathons have you guys done? Just curious.
Hackathon.
I think 4 of them. Or
4
well,
of
now
them?
4 of them. Or well, not
Yo,
hackathon,
hashtag
build-a-thon and hackathons included 4.
Yeah,
I've
I've done
done-
like
How
like
about
30
you?
probably my whole lifetime, 30. Because like back when I was in of getting into all the full stack stuff in the Silicon Valley, there was hackathons like literally every weekend, and I would just go and you just meet a ton of people all the time, and you just form connections and then learn about technologies on what every company is using, what everyone's doing, what everyone's building, like what's the techniques, what's the strats for hackathons, and you learn something each day. Even though you lose, it's okay. It's just the connections. It's a small world, and people live till they're like 80, so you're gonna be stuck in a world with them. So like the world of it turns out there's only like 12 million actual like software engineers, and so the world for actual software engineers is very small. But now it's expanded, guys. Everybody's a software
Huge.
engineer.
It's
Everybody's a
huge.
software engineer. So it's
It's
like it's great to
huge.
see, great to hear, great to watch. Um, what's going on, and you don't be afraid to like get in there, like ask for some teammates, um, but just make sure the vibes are good.
Yep.
Um,
Vibes are the most important thing. The
yeah,
vibes have to be peak.
yeah. Like, how do you gauge somebody's vibe rate? You might ask. I guess, if they're in your chat and they're not saying anything out of pocket, right? You have a history. You have history, and then you have some form of attribution, identity in real life. That they like streaming itself. I'm proving that I exist. Just streaming. So that's like a form of trust boundary there. Like offering some
Nah.
helpful, valuable advice also helps too,
Wrong.
for free with no transactions.
Wrong.
No prid quo.
Wrong.
Was that wrong?
Wrong.
Wrong? Okay, go.
I'm just trying.
Go. Go.
I'm just
But
trolling. I'm just trolling.
But yeah, like the vibes of is mainly just like, are they open? Could they communicate?
No, that's facts.
There's people that don't like communicating at all. Like I was one of them at that point. Guys, you got to build your social skills, guys. Social skills, soft skills, like one of the number one things to help you
can't
in
get
everywhere.
those from GitHub. You can't just
Yeah.
install those skills,
Yeah, you
guys.
can download
Yeah,
the
you
skills,
can.
so again.
You can't just you can't go to GitHub and get social skills, guys. Just
Yeah,
because I know people
exactly.
in chat right now are on GitHub trying to look for the skills called social skills. No, guys. Those are developed over time. You gotta talk to people.
Yeah.
Not just your AI girlfriends.
Yeah. But just that insight alone, I guess, yeah, talking to people help. Man, I met some folks growing up or in college. They had zero. They had zero, and I had to literally tell them, hey, you need to learn this skill like right now. You need to be able to communicate with other humans. Like you're a grown ass kid, man. You actually have to talk talk to people. But yeah, I've met a lot of those guys. I met a lot of those, and but the best I could do was just encourage them to keep on talking, keep on talking.
Definitely, like the most important things is like mental and social wealth, and just being in good health, good shape, going to the gym or something, and just
Downloading
making
social
money.
skills. Yes. Yeah, maybe you could be lucky and create something in a silo and really launch it on Steam, and then somehow you had a bunch of karma on Reddit to boost up your posts. But yeah, that's the odds are against you. The odds are against you.
Yeah, the odds are stacked.
Yeah. Definitely stacked. And some people like me were spawned solo, so I didn't really have anybody to bounce ideas off of or talk with. So it was just me and internet games like World of Warcraft, chatting with people online,
My guy,
getting scammed or scamming people.
Mike in my chat is saying sudo apt get install social
Install
skills.
skills. Yes.
Oh, I got some. I got 40
Semi-Pro Joe.
rupees. I got 40 rupees. Love from India, guys. Thank you for
Nice.
for the donation. I don't know.
Damn,
You don't
you're
have
getting
to donate.
donations now. Holy
Don't
moly.
donate,
Man,
guys. Don't donate. Don't donate. Stop donating. But thank you. I do
yeah,
appreciate
congrats,
it.
man.
I do
Congrats.
appreciate it. Don't
Yeah,
donate,
I'm not even
guys.
monetized yet, guys. I still need the watch hours, need the subs, I still need the vibes. But I'm getting there. We're getting there. You know?
Yes, yes, he's getting there. He's getting there.
Getting
We
you know
love
what's
that.
crazy, guys? The thing that most people don't tell you is that when you reach your goal, guys, you're not gonna be satisfied. We're humans. We want more and more and more. So the best thing, guys, is the destination. You know, the grit, the persistence, the journey, the struggle, like all that, your life experience, that's life. That's what you want to enjoy, guys.
Mm,
Even though times are tough right now, your future self will say, you know, I did all that,
mm.
but you become more humble. Become more humble,
Not
or
me. I get
you
less
want
humble.
more. You want more and you want to be like Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk and have a bajillion kids and become a trillionaire. So you might be
That's
those people too. Might be
Sigma's
those
path.
people.
That's what he's
When
trying
I'm
to do.
older, when I have
That's a
enough
Sigma
money, I'm
path,
at
guys.
least gonna have 5 kids.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
don't, sure, at least
You
5.
gotta with the same person.
Yeah, hopefully, or multiple or 2.
Dude, this
Like-
guy's trolling, guys. This guy's looking for polygamy. This guy's trying to talk about
Yeah,
polygamy.
I'm just saying because Elon Musk is doing it. Okay. Elon Musk, you know, going
But
with
Elon Musk
every
named
woman he
his kid,
finds.
X1, what is this kid's name?
X1,
Or like-
Lambda, Beta, Alpha, something of the sort, Sigma, you know. Yeah, there's
Also, I
all
just
sorts of
saw-
people out there.
Tommy has like, I'm now gonna send a super chat to Tommy, he just got monetized.
Oh,
Nice,
nice.
nice.
On what? On what?
On YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah, on YouTube,
Oh
just on
man,
YouTube.
awesome,
Wow.
awesome.
Good for him, man.
Well, I thought he's been big for a while. How come he hasn't? He has like 100K views.
It takes 3
Oh.
months to like get approved.
Oh, he probably
3
needs
months to get
hours.
approved? Oh my
Wait,
gosh! So
my-
even
I
if
got
I
approved.
hit the
No, I got approved in like a day. Or like a week.
yeah, but your account has existed forever.
Yeah.
Nah, but he needed to also do ads. Just was the whole process because the YouTube was also not verified at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I sent a super chat but couldn't type a message.
Mike
But-
says sudo apt get baby mama dash
Baby mama.
recurse dash force. Okay, okay. You
Oh,
can't
no.
you can't do this.
Trying
dash
to prompt
force.
inject? Oh man, don't do
Dude,
that,
you
man.
can't
Don't do
be
that.
doing that, Mike. That's crazy,
Hey,
bro.
I told you,
Thank
security is a big deal, man. Big deal.
Oh my God! Can we get some
Spooking.
Z's in the chat, please?
Hey, have you heard of Instagram? Have you heard of Instagram?
What? No,
Have you heard
I've
that
never
all
heard
their
of
top
Instagram.
creators got compromised through prompt injection? No?
You know what's
Literally
getting
just went through the
compromised
support
right now?
chat.
My attention.
Yes.
That's what's getting
Your attention?
compromised.
Okay.
Nah, dude. I'm just playing. Oh
It's
my
true.
gosh.
The AI
It's-
is cooking though with the design.
Okay.
I believe it.
I can't
I
wait
believe
to
it.
see it. I can't wait to see it. Dude, Hunter,
That's
All
also
hype, guys.
I'm gonna say this
cooking
again, but like, dude, I'm so glad you're like a maker. Cause like a lot of people, if they're in this chat, like, or in this call, they wouldn't be making things on the side like you are. So you're a real maker. You're a real viber. You're a real viber.
Yeah. I'm out of tokens, so I'm just chilling, guys. I'm chilling. You have the vibes. You have the vibes.
Oh, this guy's. You're out of tokens. Oh, that's what you said. You have to.
No, I
Wednesday.
have some, but I resumed from. But like I reset it on Wednesday, so it's okay. I'm still debating whether I should have 2 Claude Code accounts back again or not. I think I might, but if I do, I might token max like crazy again, and everybody knows what happens when I token max.
Yes, he goes into psychosis.
Yo, you saw on Tommy when he did a 24-hour stream. Okay, I got it.
The 24-hour
Oh.
stream was for Raplets. Like the reason
Raplet.
we made Dollar Vibe Club,
Oh.
it was like the
Oh,
24
guys.
hour build-a-thon and you made it.
That's.
I gotta
sick.
tell you my first experience with Replit. I literally have a short on it too. As soon as I signed up for Replit, they banned me. They banned my account. I did no shot. I did nothing. And then I had to post on Reddit, say, hey, I had to post my short of my reaction, and then only then they unbanned me. Even then, I'm still skeptical. Still skeptical, guys.
But yeah, if they're gonna sponsor me, I'm gonna need some credits, guys. I'm gonna need some credits. Then you'll see a master vibe coder use Replit stream.
Mm,
Until then, until they give me like $1,000 in credits for a day, because I actually token max, that's when I'll do it. All right.
nice. Well, we're gonna be spending some my
Until
tokens
then.
today.
Hmm?
We're gonna be spending some of
Yeah,
my
w-
tokens today, for sure.
All right. All right. When are credits coming in? Yeah, when I decide I want to work on it or not. Right now, it's like, guys, you gotta scroungel around and tell us what
Tell us
news
what.
have we missed today.
Oh,
What news have we missed today, guys? I could look it up and
think-
do a quick rundown.
I think one of the
Um,
big things is Asmongold is now handsome and vibe coding. It's one of the biggest things.
Yeah, now I just need a Asian girl. Or, that's Asmongold, right? With the
Yeah,
Asian.
Yeah,
yeah.
you recently got the Asian girlfriend. Yes, true.
What are you guys
True.
discussing, by the way? Oh yeah, we gotta discuss some AI stuff.
Yeah.
What's one thing that you guys discuss on your channel, Sig?
Okay, what do you guys think of Kimi? Kimi?
Kim Kardashian?
Yeah.
I like the gambling wheel on the sides. It's like a gambling wheel. If you all haven't tried it, let your viewers join with your referral code, and then you can spin a gambling wheel for subscription credits.
Oh,
for Gimme.
oh man,
Oh?
that reminds me. I was banned by YouTube several times because I had a bunch of gambling chat games,
Yeah, don't.
and they just
don't do
banned me
that.
every single time.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
They banned me every single time, and I had to appeal, and it was just some false positive stuff.
Guys,
And
we do
yeah.
not support that in our chat.
Nah, we don't support gambling, but Gimme
Those-
promotes it. Gimme promotes it.
Yeah, Kimmy does promote it. Kimmy definitely
Yeah.
promotes it. Kimmy K.
Now, I would say it isn't on the level of Claude or
No, not at
Codex
all.
in not any way or form. Yeah, I like the swarms, I like the VPS or like Open Claw or Open Gimme or whatever it's called,
Mhm.
but
Mm-hmm.
for now, for all my like commercial grade projects and everything, I stick with Claude,
Yeah.
Codex,
Yep.
Replit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel the same way. When I try it
Yeah,
out.
I can't trust the China harnesses, guys. It's malware, guys. It's malware.
China.
Straight to the Chinese servers with your data.
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
to the Chinese.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
just give all your data.
It's
Just
feeding it
all your data.
everything.
Yeah, guys, we're not doing dailies, guys. There's this thing that I used to do for content, guys. Dailies. I learned Korean. With I tried to learn Korean with ChatGPT, but it just kept hallucinating, right? But then when ChatGPT Live came out, it's pretty good for conversational stuff to learn
감사합니다.
a language. Yes. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
But
오빠.
yeah, it wasn't enough. So I had to learn like Duolingo, that still exists, some typing practice, all that stuff. And then GeoGuessr to learn about the world because everybody's chiming in from different parts of the world, right?
Mhm.
Gotta have that GeoGuessr. I wish there was a multiplayer GeoGuessr. That way we could
There
like
is.
all.
There
There
is
is?
normally like to compete, yeah.
it's
then you
1v1.
just,
Oh, to
like,
compete? No, I meant like
investigate.
for all of us to like go on the same one. I guess the
Yeah.
dailies are a thing, guys. You want to do that later? All the dailies are the exact same, and we'll see who gets
No,
the
there
highest
is a
score.
compete one that we all start on the same location, and then we need
Yes.
to guess whoever is closer wins. The live. Or wait,
Live?
which
There's
one? No.
there's this thing on GeoGuessr. It's called daily, and as the daily challenge, and we'll all get the same daily challenge, and
Gamer
whoever gets
Roa
the
says that
Oh,
we
highest
like-
score.
make our own multiplayer
I think we're
GeoGuessr.
talking about the same
Multiplayer
different thing.
GeoGuessr?
There's really a competitive GeoGuessr multiplayer, and we all just join the lobby and then guess whoever is closer wins for multiple rounds.
Yeah, let our viewers do that for us. Don't search it. Our viewers will
Yeah,
do
the
something.
viewers will figure it out.
Yeah,
They'll figure out
viewers
what
will
the
do something
URL
about it,
is.
guys.
I've never
All right,
I've never played GeoGuessr before. I've seen it played, but
that's perfect. That's perfect. But you've been around the world, right? You've been around the world. I
no,
assume.
dude. I've never
What?
been on a plane before.
Oh my god. Okay.
I
Okay.
swim everywhere. I swear.
That's truth. That's truth. He swam all the way to Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. I
All the
flew
way
to
there.
Hawaii and back.
And
Come
back.
on back. Come on
Yep.
back
Yep.
constantly.
2,500
He
miles.
he's able to cook fish on the way while he's swimming.
Hmm. Actually, I just eat it raw.
Oh yeah, he just eats raw. Who
Mhm.
needs cooking?
Yeah, you
This guy is so good.
Fresh sashimi.
Yeah, like it has the protein, the calcium. You know, all he needs. All he needs.
One of my chatters said, I've
Oh.
never been on a plane before either. Yeah, dude, planes are scary, guys. Don't trust them. Planes are the original AIs, and they were built to take over our minds. So yeah,
Yeah, totally.
there's extra 5G in that layer, so that's how they brainwash
Oh, with the
you.
extra gas scales or
Yep,
what? With the
yep,
gas
and they-
scales of the plane.
Yep, and they leak the gas the gasoline fumes into the cabin just so you get brainwashed with 5G. Yep. That's just facts.
Awesome.
Straight up. I think.
Straight up.
Yep, straight up. Just only truth bombs.
What? Okay.
Facts, dude. My chat's spamming facts. Yep.
Okay,
know.
the first update on
Wait,
the
wait.
Versailles going to.
So just to confirm, guys, your harnesses that you use, code and codex, nothing else, right?
I'm now making my own custom harness, but mainly for the stream and for the meme. But for all the
Okay, got it.
commercial grade I did was just Codex and Claude. And you? Or do you have
Me,
like an own
yeah,
ID?
I don't. I just have I have something that's different. It's like a guardrails type tool that hooks up to every single hook for Cloud Code and Codex, and I could create everything that my harness does poorly. I create a rule to make sure that never happens again, and then I create ways to like force my harness to use different tools. Like for example, if you're aware of like tokenomics, there's like tools like RTK, Graphify, Headroom, Ponytail,
Hello?
and my tool forces the harness to use those tools. It only costs $5, guys. SigmaShake.com.
Sorry?
If you're interested. But yeah, it's what I use because when I was, going through psychosis immediately, I blew up my machine several times, and because I was making something, I was cooking,
Oh no,
I was
I'm
cooking.
good. Thank you though.
and so I created this utility, the CLI tool, now turned into a desktop app as well, that you know, blocks all that stuff from happening.
Nice.
I have like a
Because-
laptop, I bought it 6 months ago. I was like vibe coding on it and doing some random stuff on it. It's like completely broken now. But it was a
What?
cheap 650. But
What
like
happened?
it works. It works now. It still works, but it's like slower. But I think I went to Thailand with it and it was like in the sun. But it was, or well, not in the sun, but in the building. It got too warm probably. It was on 24/7. Now it's like broken. But now I bought like a new Mac Mini. I switched
Mac
from
Mini?
like Windows to Mac.
Oh wait, I was gonna say, did AI break that computer or no?
The Mac Mini or the
No,
laptop.
no, the other one, the laptop.
I don't know. Probably. Like he was on 24/7, so
Oh.
or like almost.
It was on 24/7
Almost.
with
like
Claude
80
Code or
hours.
Codex?
Claude, and then also
With Claude, yeah, Claude is the most
Yeah.
dangerous like model when it comes to just autonomous work. That's why I had to create my product to prevent all that stuff from happening.
But I mainly bought it just as like a vacation because I used to have like a desktop, but I couldn't take it anywhere with me because otherwise it was like.
Yeah.
That's why I bought the laptop, and now it's just fully broken. Or well, not broken.
Damn.
It starts up, you can do it, but if you want to like play a video game or something, or like CS
Oh,
or
no.
Valorant, then it begins lagging. Something with the RAM.
You probably burned
No.
some
Yeah.
some cores or
Okay,
something.
it gave us the new design version on the Versailles link. Checking it now. It's already better.
Alright.
Try and fixing the bookmark links on the left side in the middle, and the circle icons, and the line icons for shortcuts and settings modules. The green line needs to be equal to the lines of the text, or the equal horizontal text. Thank you.
See,
Always
he
say
says thank
to the
you.
AI.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Guys, if you didn't know, Opus 5 is now 41% sentient. So you guys have to say thank you or please when you
But if I-
you tell it to do something, or else
Otherwise, you will
Oh,
screw
well.
up the code base.
Yes,
Yep,
it,
yep,
it will
yep.
screw up and it will hate you guys. You gotta tell it. You gotta be nice to the AI guys. I have think I have people telling cursing at their AIs all the time. Like you made the f bomb mistake, right? And saying all these curse words, and then it flips a switch. It was actually known in the code base of Claude Code when it was leaked. It says that if they ever say like they curse at you, like they get this little flag like that they're a bad user or like a bad a bad person. So
Damn.
you don't want to trip up that flag, guys. You don't want to trip it up.
Guys, this is getting too real. That's too real. It's getting too human. That
No,
is
no,
not good.
no. You know what's real is the GPUs that Nvidia's making is not even like the real human intelligence that's being made. There's actually people like a company in Australia
Mm-hmm.
called Cortical Labs, and they're literally growing neurons on a petri dish and connecting it to a GP as a GPU. And people are
What?
processing it, and it could play Doom. It could play
Yeah, I
Doom, guys.
saw
It was
that.
trained to play Doom.
Oh,
So it's just a
that's
bunch of
not okay.
neurons,
That's not
and
okay.
they're gonna grow the neurons to be the size of that Las Vegas sphere, guys. You know that Las Vegas sphere, the big little giant dome bubble. It's gonna be that big, and that's gonna be the super intelligence, guys. That's gonna be the real AGI,
Yeah,
AI super intelligence god.
the
Yes.
bioengineered AI.
Mm-hmm.
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 It'll just be a big giant ball telling us what to do, telling us to be batteries. Because the guys, if you haven't noticed, the brain is super energy efficient. It runs on 20 watts, 20 watts, right?
Damn,
And it has
20
the
watts.
capacity of like several, petaflops
Well,
of
one of my guys said he's
GPU.
already working on that.
Already working
Ooh.
on that? Ho ho ho. Then that
Ooh.
man, you're gonna be rich.
You
You're
better
gonna
be
be rich.
rich.
In 10 years, you better hope you have stock options. Better hope you bought that stock options. Don't let it expire. You're gonna be rich, man.
Facts.
Everybody, if you find a lab doing that, growing neurons on petri dishes, you want to work there ASAP, right?
Mm.
ASAP. But make
This
your own decisions. Make your own decisions. This is just Unc Sigma, just
Sigma
just talking his advice, about
Saikuno.
what to do. Yeah, Saikuno. Um, but yeah, there's companies like that that's totally gonna change the whole world, guys. Change the whole world.
It will. It
Um,
will.
or we could live forever. Like if your brain dies, you'll get a new brain. Or or you could transfer your brain to another brain.
I mean, that's gonna
Imagine that.
happen, guys. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Elon is never really gonna die. Like he's there's gonna be some like functioning brain of his that's living.
He's gonna transfer himself to Grok, so he
Yeah,
can be,
yeah,
like
for sure.
post the converse that he can
For sure.
post like the racist
Maybe.
tweets once a while,
For sure, for sure.
like Grok.
Him and Brian Johnson,
Oh,
they're uploading their consciousness to the
Isn't Brian
cloud.
Johnson the guy that said like the frogs or the water turned the frogs
The-
gay? Wait.
No, that's not Brian Johnson. That's
why am I lying to them?
who's that? That's someone else. That's someone else.
Yeah,
That's-
but
Brian Johnson's
thought
like
that
the
was the name.
health maxer.
Brian Johnson.
Yeah, Brian Johnson.
English
He's like,
songwriter. Brian Johnson, the English song.
no,
Wait,
no,
let me
no.
see.
He's like his whole thing is
Outmaxing.
this thing called "Don't Die." Don't die. That's his thing.
Don't die. Yeah, that's crazy,
Isn't
guys.
that a guy that takes his like kid's blood and injects it in
Yes,
himself?
yes. From his
Yes,
kid.
yes.
Yes.
And then
that's
he
him.
was diagnosed with some crazy
yeah, autoimmune
disease or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Guys, that's why, guys, you only have a limited amount of time on this earth, all right? You don't want to live completely YOLO, but yeah, you gotta enjoy the time that you have.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 24 hours in a day, but in some others cases, there's other guys that say that they have like stretched out one day to 48 plus hours in a single day because of AI.
Oh yeah, true.
It's because you could like you could do power days. You could like wake up, do all this work, go back to sleep, and then do that cycle all over again
Mm-hmm.
to have more energy in a day. Because think about it. If you're sleeping like 5 to 8 hours a day, if you like cycle your sleep schedule efficiently,
Mm-hmm.
you could probably be awake longer every day. You know,
This guy's sleep maxing.
sleep maxing, guys. Sleep maxing. Sleep maxing. There's all sorts of hacks people are doing, guys. All sorts of hacks are to people just to stay alive longer
Guys, I've been
and
sitting down for
to
so
do
much.
things.
I think it's time we do some
Oh,
push-ups.
guys. Wait, that's the thing. I sit max as well, guys. Look at my affiliate link on
Oh my
affiliate link
gosh,
for
dude. This guy's
The
I
selling
plug.
got
out.
affiliate link,
Like-
guys. You could sit. I sit. Guys, do you know the secret to streaming 12 plus hours a day sitting on a chair? The secret
What?
is
What?
a $30 pad, guys. A $30 pad. I'll link it in chat. I'll
This
link
guy
it in all your
my
chats.
chat
Actually,
says I eat max.
you eat
this guy's
max,
eat
guys.
maxing.
No, guys, get this
Guys,
cushion, guys.
Guys, you gotta
Get this
starve
cushion.
max.
I'm not
Starve
joking.
maxing.
Starve max. Starve max. No, guys, I'm not joking. This cushion, I've been sitting on it 12 hours a day, every day for the past 90 plus days.
Yo, put it in my chat.
I
Put it in my
I don't
chat.
have any spinal issue. No spinal issue. No butt issue. That cushion, that $30 cushion thingy, whatever. It's goated, guys. It's goated. It's not just me. If you look at
Does
the
it have
Amazon reviews,
international shipping? Does it have international shipping? That is
Nat-
important.
just look for the brand, but
You'll starve
yeah,
max
it's
tomorrow.
Amazon, so I assume it could
Nice.
do international. All right, it's only that it's $45. I paid $50 for it, but that this thing changed my life, dude. Like I was
Changed
like,
his
man, because
life.
I was playing Dota like 15 hours a day, and then my butt would always hurt, and I was like, man, I gotta do something, man. Can you sleep on this? Possibly.
Mike
You could sleep on your
says-
chair while sitting on this.
Mike says my sitting is sponsored by NordVPN by Ridge Wallet Raid Shadow Legends. Yep. That's basically what I heard. That's basically what I heard.
But yeah, everybody's like telling me that I'm a robot. I'm a machine. It's because of that cushion, guys. It's because of that cushion.
Wait,
No
can we do
joke, man. No
bit
joke.
of a exercise sesh or what? We do some push-ups.
Exercise sesh? Oh, no, okay. You already did your exercise in the morning though. But yeah, you could.
Yeah, I did.
We could
but-
do it. I could trigger it manually now. I think. Let me check.
All right.
But
let's
do you
push-up.
work out too, Hunter?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
he
but I don't
said
have
that like
my-
50 times.
I don't have my camera set up. Like I have like two
I
cameras
was-
back.
I have to zoom it out too. I think my camera's already zoomed out.
Alright,
But
That's
I
let's
have
the
like
thing,
the
so.
insane.
All right, let's
sleeper
both
build.
do 30 push-ups. 30 push-ups.
I'm gonna do the full workout thingy.
No.
But let me go to let me.
Okay,
let me
I'll do it
take
with
the
you.
leap really
I'll do
quick.
it
I'll
with
be
you.
right back. I'll be right back.
Okay, me too. Actually no. I'll go after you. We gotta take shifts.
Taking
Dude, Hunter, you
shifts,
having a good
taking,
time? You having a good
this.
time? This is the
Yeah,
vibes.
100%.
Dude, the
And it's
vibes
now
are
cooking up. Like I'm doing some final fine tunes, but it's
nice.
looking nice.
Nice. Dude, the vibes are so good in here. Guys, push-up maxing. Yes, we're gonna do some push-up maxing very soon, guys. So funny. Oh, I gotta put Saikuno back in his chair. Hold on. Right there. Hey, Saikuno.
Hey guys, I really like to vibe code.
Yes, Saikuno.
You needed to say cybersecurity. Cybersecurity.
Oh yeah. Hey, Saikuno, what are you working on today?
Guys, I'm working on cybersecurity today, and guys, hide your social security number so they don't get stolen by the hackers.
You know, Saikuno, I'm kind of like a Chad, so I don't really care about cybersecurity.
Oh, but you have to care about cybersecurity and token maxing, cause that's what's really important.
Saikuno, no, I'm a Chad, and you are a Chud. So that is what we do.
Oh, okay, Toast, you're right. I'll stop talking about cybersecurity.
Oh, he's back. Okay, he missed the whole
He
bit.
was back for a while.
He missed the
Now
whole
he's
bit.
setting up the push-ups. Yeah, you missed the bits.
He missed the whole bit. Nah, dude, I freaking love this guy. This guy is my favorite, one of the favorite people I met on the internet. Oh my gosh, he's phenomenal. He's such a good sport. When I run bits. You too, Hunter. You're great. I freaking love you too. You guys are awesome. You
I
and
should also
Tommy.
set up a push-up cam. I might, for the joke, set up like a pull-up block. It's only $80, so I'm probably gonna buy one.
Nice. Yeah, that would be sick. A pull-up.
Okay.
A pull-up segment would be crazy.
So, do you want to hear the sound while we work out? You have to
Wait,
pull
wait.
up my stream.
Wait, let me
I'm
Okay.
just curious to hear it.
Sound. You could hear me though, right? I didn't put up the sound yet. I didn't put up the sound.
Okay.
It's-
I'm gonna wait. Let me run to the bathroom, and then I'll pull up your stream, and then we
Okay.
can go.
all right.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Mute
get
your
everything
mic.
set up.
Mute your mic.
No,
Your
I'm gonna
mic.
bring my mic in there. I'm bringing my mic.
Okay.
He's gonna take a piss while he.
That's how you bond with your chat. Come on, man.
Just like the bathrooms, the urinals. Just like the urinals. Give me a second. Let's see. What's my camera? Camera zoom is too focused, too open. I have to zoom manually back. Oh, okay, that's lame. Or actually, no. Let's see here. Where's the workout counter? I have this thing, this bit that I do for the workout, and I'm gonna test it out right now. On
Yeah, I see it on the screen. Goes, lunges, push-ups.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There's that.
Okay.
Start work. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's that one's still failing, but yeah, I can do that later.
Okay.
Um,
We're gonna put your stream on, and then
Alright.
some music from your stream. Hold up.
right. Trying this again. All right. Yeah. Just tell me when you're ready, guys.
Wait, hold on.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm gonna tap in. Wait, I'm just gonna mute you guys for now. Okay. All right. Oh wait, maybe I don't mute you.
Ready?
Okay. I'm ready.
Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state.
40 push-ups. 40 push-ups, guys.
This is a Super Saiyan,
40 push-ups.
and this,
Oh, 40 push-ups?
this
Oh, wait,
is
hold
what
on.
is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan.
Wait, the push-ups aren't fully.
This is Super Saiyan 2.
What a useless transformation.
Well, we can't see them do the push-ups fully, or Sigma not at least. Also, Josh, go a bit to the guys because it's not fully visible.
Is that possible?
Yeah, okay.
He must be floating. I mean,
Also,
And this. What's he doing? To go even further beyond.
Okay, we're gonna do some squats. Squats. Squats, everyone. More push-ups.
I'm guessing an ascended Saiyan isn't much of a challenge to you. So how about I take it to the next level?
It's unreal. How is it
Increase is over 9,000.
power?
Feels like the whole world is shaking apart. What is Goku doing? If he doesn't stop this, everything is going to be destroyed.
what's going on? Goten's dad is looking at even more energy than before. Stop it, Goku! Do this now, it's going to drain away all the time you have left on Earth. And I change in every second of it.
He's going, he's cooking.
Guess I've been keeping you waiting for a long time, Vegeta.
Do it, Dad! Stop it! Stop it!
Let's go! Let's go! Keep going! Faster! Faster!
cannot get my phone connected.
I'm sorry that took so much longer than the others.
Oh, that was good, guys.
Guys, can we get some W's in the chat for that?
W.
That was mega W's.
Let me step back up.
Big W's, W's. We got so many W's in the chat. Oh my gosh, that was too good. How do we... Oh, big W's in the chat for that. Massive W's.
Good bit.
W times
Good bit.
100. I'm getting W's in the chat. I'm getting W's in the chat from that.
Can I get a like in the chat, guys? Like and comment, guys.
Okay, we can go sub. We can go back to subbing. We can go back to
Back to
subbing,
subbing, guys.
We can sub to him. Oh, that was good.
That was good. That was good. You like it, huh?
That was good. W times 371,292 W's. Oh, that was too good. Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's the hype you gotta do for a stream.
I'm getting question marks in chat now. Someone's putting question marks. Esteban, welcome to the chat, my guy. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream where we vibe code and we do push-ups. Guys, he's so out of breath, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, he needs to do some
That's why they do
cardio.
get the blood flowing.
You gotta get the blood flowing.
Soon I'll get the workout camp fully set
Yes,
up. I'll buy for
yes.
$80. Like
Oh,
a full pull-up thing. It's like only
already did
$80.
I already did it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it.
L ads, L ads, L ads, L ads.
L ads. What? Ads? I turned off pre-roll ads.
No,
I turned off all ads.
I think they might be talking about mine.
My YouTube isn't even monetized. Oh,
Ads
okay.
maxing.
The whisper.
Content was
If it was
blocked
a
because of
whisper
ads.
flow ad, that would be funny though.
Yeah, but whisper
Dude,
flow ad would be so crazy.
But they don't do them a lot anymore.
The opposite.
But
Where's
the
the
main
vibe
vibe code ads I get are like hosting it and base 44. That's all the things I see.
Yeah, base 44. They're really going at it with the ads.
Yeah. Create your own website. Create your own website. You could have your own website.
Entire budget went into the meta ads and the YouTube ads. Well, mainly meta ads, I think.
Oh, that was too good. That was too
Yeah.
good.
Takes a
That
while
was-
for me to recover, but I'll get it in.
He'll recover eventually, guys. He'll recover eventually.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. W. Dude, honestly though, let's get some W's in the chat for Sigma. The Sigma grind set.
We gotta become a Super Saiyan.
Yes,
I need to
sir.
increase my power level to 9,000. I need to increase my power level.
Gotta increase the power level. Hunter, where are we at
Yeah.
with the app? What does it look
It's
like?
taking its time. Maybe already
taking
at
its
time. Yeah,
level 3 it's doing.
Yeah,
It's
no worries.
making visuals. Like it's making visuals with ChatGPT Image 2 and adding them.
Oh, up. You want to see what he did, dude? He actually kind of cooked, dude. I'll show you. Bobby.
Wait, who's up?
Oh, he's one of my chatters.
Okay.
But he look at
Ah,
this.
but the design is really rough. No, I'm not satisfied with it personally. Like details are the most important thing, also for clients and everything you do. Just details.
Yeah, details are important. But he's making an
It's now getting
interface
better.
for it. It's beautiful.
Marketing
looks
interface
good.
and then just a bill.
This is beautiful,
And I think-
man.
I've
there's-
never seen a sketch app like with the sketch app design or like the sketch book.
Google Sketch? Oh yeah, no. Oh, the sketch design. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
with the sketch book.
It's really nice. It's a really nice one. It's a really good design. Yes, Op. Yeah, Op loves it. The guy, so one of the developers in the community, he worked on the mobile version, which is gonna live inside of your keyboard. He loves the design, Hunter.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it looks
Cool,
great.
yeah.
I like the
Trending.
pencil like circle when you
Yeah, it's
select
really
something.
cool. It's really cool.
It's still the rough version, sadly, but it'll
That's
be
crazy.
online.
That's the rough version. This guy's cooking.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy is dying over here.
I'm trying to maintain your health, guys. When you work out, or when you see me work out, it should inspire you to keep working out too.
So you don't turn out like that. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, you don't turn out like me. Don't be like me, out of shape for hiking too long.
Someone in my chat is asking, how did you create it? It looks amazing.
Well, we did. If you want to see how we created it, just go at the end of the stream, just rewatch the stream, extra few hours for each stream, and you'll see the progress.
Nah, he used the codex. He's codex.
Yeah, just
everyone-
go. But how I
Share
work,
like you shared.
I'll quickly explain it. It's just
Yeah.
you generate the general ID via ChatGPT. You generate the mock-up image, and then you choose the design styles. It's fun to do also if you're with multiple people. Then you can like see the designs, debate a bit. This I like, this I like. Then you choose a design style. Then you let ChatGPT Image 2 generate the full mock-up design style. And then you just give it the full prompt with the image attached, and then it knows, okay, he wants this, and then it will follow the design.
Yep.
It's pretty much how I do all, or almost all things for design.
No,
And
I guess
because-
what are your clients usually asking for the work that you do?
I have had finance clients, bakeries, it depends on who, but they're just, some clients just ask a standard website with a form even. They just say, I want a nice looking website with a form, and that's it. And then,
Okay, and then how do they find you? How do they find you?
Fiverr. Mainly
Dude,
all my
he knows
Fiverr.
the method.
clients
He
are
knows the
Fiverr.
method. He
You know,
knows
it's not the Fiverr method.
Or just
Yeah.
like
Damn.
selling in marketplaces. He knows the method.
Sell it to market.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
But I'm now going to do also more LinkedIn. LinkedIn is a good place if you fully optimize it too. But Upwork and Fiverr are insane. I would recommend Fiverr, especially if you're busy with also other stuff. Once you get your Fiverr set up, they literally send you on the phone. Like I'm in the gym chilling, and they just throw money at you. Just 1,000 there, 2,000 there. And then complex
use Upwork
projects.
as well.
I had a fun project. It was like a PDF, AI PDF analyzer for like statements, and they like.
Okay, what
needed
about
a-
maintenance? How long do you have to maintain?
I don't I just don't have a retainer fee. I just say I make it once in Hub, and I let them host on Replit, and then it's just all good. I don't do maintainer fees, but I do give the client support like after months of work, like
Nice.
if they need something.
Yeah,
But if
Fiverr
they
is
want a
amazing.
new feature, they pay. But
Yeah,
Fiverr
yep.
is nice. It's all set up. You have a lot of benefits.
Yeah,
And with
I
clients, I recommend don't do retainers for now,
I did a
unless you know them, like unless they a homie or something.
I did a I built most of my client base off of Upwork. If you guys want to look me up, you guys can look me up. I'm on Upwork. I think Upwork has a lot of good clients. Fiverr has amazing clients as well.
How did you get, or how many clients you got from Upwork, if I may ask?
I got my long-term clients. So I had a.
No, but how many of them?
Yeah, I think I
If
ran
I can
like
get a number.
maybe like 40 clients through Upwork, and then I have like
Nah, the
4 or
only
5
thing I-
long-term.
I would say Upwork. Wait, there's a bit of lag, I think. No. What I would say about Fiverr and Upwork, I've been on both. With Fiverr, it's more on Fiverr, the clients search you and they look at you, and in Upwork, you go to the client.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
big
client
difference.
looks at you and says, this guy I want to send. And with Upwork, they throw a post in there, and then 100 people DM at the same time and compete.
That's the
Jeez.
difference.
But what I do know
What do you think about that competition?
on Upwork, and my opinion, no hate to a lot of the Upwork sellers, but 99% there is no competition. Nobody is sending a free vibe coded demo. You can vibe code them a demo. Just do a simple, for example, if it's a full dashboard and backend, homepage, very simple, raw version, a few sections done, and then a dashboard overview. You send them a demo no 9% of the people or 90%. And then and then they're intrigued. Like if you send them a full 20 graph paragraph of like all this random text and technical stuff, they don't care. But if you send them a demo and they see visually, nice, then they're like more enticed to buy and like impulse buy.
Nice. What was your biggest impulse buy attraction technique? Just the demo with all their demos? Is it like the prompt demos or just the full working thing that they want
just
already?
It's very simple. If it's like a full sometimes just the homepage or like the homepage and like for example, it's a full booking flow for like a hairdresser or like a hairdresser, nail salon, and all that stuff. Just a simple homepage and then a short booking module. Like just it doesn't need to work. Just visually up that they see a bit the raw version. And then they're mostly surprised because nobody is sending demos. Like nobody is doing it. 90% chance they close. I don't even hop on calls with. I have had clients above 12k and they don't even hop on a call. I ask them, you want to hop on a call, discuss? They say no, just build it. I trust you. For example,
Who's been your like worst customer? For both of you, what's your worst customer?
Oh my gosh.
Your worst customer. Your like Karen
moly.
customers.
Oh my gosh, dude. There's this one
You
guy.
do the worst hard time ever.
There's this one guy, I was doing SEO for his thing, and he just would not trust anything that I would do. He would like, I would like optimize some of the pages, and he was just so like 30 rounds of reviews in between every single post. So that was the big
I had
nightmare.
one difficult client, but I wouldn't say he was difficult. And at the end of it, but he was so happy, he gave me a 900 USD tip and Fiverr. That was the large.
Wow.
But he was so happy, like here. It was so insane. But he was very nice guy. But I've never had difficult client. In my opinion, you can see and like sense if a client is difficult. If you're like, but can't you vibe code the site for $50? Then I already know, like, if they're like, you can see in the way they type and then I just skip them. If they're like too cheap or like too difficult of a client, I just say, yeah, no, I don't want to work.
Do you advertise your Fiverr on your YouTube and socials?
Actually, no. I like I show it on stream once a while to just show, yeah, here it's possible as an 18-year-old to make this much money, but I don't promote it. You don't need it. That's the thing. All my traction of clients comes via Fiverr, and that's it. I do say I pay Fiverr ads, but I never spent money to like put into Fiverr. I never like went to my bank or like filled in my bank details and gave it to Fiverr. It's just all the money I earn on Fiverr. I keep a bit on Fiverr to then pay for ads.
Yeah, he is
and I
18.
only paid 500 USD in ads. 500 USD in like the last 6 months.
Nice.
And that's decent, in my opinion. And it's not that much. It could be worse. Yeah, Beatrice, I do this full time. Vibe coding full time as an 18-year-old.
Nice. That's so sweet. Wait, I'm gonna leave this Discord and come back because I don't know, something's lagging for me. I don't know if it's on my end.
Yeah, you're lagging sometimes.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, your video is?
Yeah, I'll be back. Hold on. Sorry guys, I have to reset my Discord. I don't know, something's going crazy with my Discord. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. My Discord is lagging. 1 second here. We're restarting. Oh.
Full mukbang stream going on while I vibe.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I usually watch YouTube videos while I eat, and then the stream can keep me company.
Vibe code, eat, like YouTube on the side, vibe coding on the other screen.
Yes.
Also, how many screens do you all have? Just out of
I only have 2.
Yeah, I have 2,
but
and then
one
I
of
have
my
my laptop.
Viewers has like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I have 3 at the moment. But
Damn.
that 3 is enough for me. Like, I used
3
to
is
also
enough.
have this laptop as an extra screen. But also, Beatrice, I make above 10 or 5 figures with Fiverr, or
That's
10k a
crazy.
month with Fiverr alone. And then
One
I
of
have
my-
all my random side quests and personal clients.
Nice. One of my chatters said this is
The random
peak.
side quests.
My chat says this is peak. This
It
is
is,
peak,
it
guys.
is.
This is peak.
Dude, I
This is peak.
freaking love this, guys. You guys are awesome.
I know. You guys are awesome. You're helping a little small streamer like me.
We all
Get
small
pulled up.
streamers for now. We all
Yeah,
small
for now.
streamers.
Yeah,
For
we're all
now,
little
for
tiny
now.
streamers.
For now.
But
We're
vibe
tiny,
coding
tiny.
is gonna pop off sooner.
Oh,
A
yeah.
year. A year and
Oh,
it
yeah.
will be as gaming.
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just like gaming. Yeah, just like gaming streams. Vibe
Also, a
coding.
bit of plug-in also for the people in my chat that are asking about it. Go join $vibeclub.com.
Yes.
We have like a free Fiverr PDF. Just join the classrooms. It fully explains how I did it, how Tommy did it, and how multiple others did it. And it depends on your region. I'm not gonna lie, but if you're from India, for example, it's harder to get 10k, but 2k a month, that is insane to have. And that kind of it depends on your region. How much you can earn, because region locked in if you can speak decent English and so on, but you can make money on it,
Yeah.
doesn't matter on your region. For example, I don't know what's your opinion about that, but people are limiting themselves a lot in their mindset also, I think. Like, I had someone in my chat literally say, yeah, but I'm Swedish, I cannot make money
Oh,
online.
that doesn't
I was
make
like-
sense.
What? That doesn't make
Like-
sense.
And also, I had 2 guys, one from Sweden and one from Korea. That Korean guy specifically told in chat, yeah, but I'm from Korea and I cannot make money online. That-
Oh.
I know there's like limitations from America and like Europe, but in Asia you can still make money online. For example,
True.
Tommy is literally in Thailand. So there's a lot of people limiting themselves, in my opinion. And
True,
I know it's
true.
more mindset, not vibe code, but that's all in life, just limiting themselves in stupid ways, and or either how they look or on their skills or like where they're from. It's stupid in my opinion.
Yeah. Yep. Factuals.
That's what I saw in chat.
Factuals. Yeah, guys, this guy's 18 and he's mogging everybody right now. With
Yeah,
those-
he's mogging
with
me.
that revenue.
Yep, he's mogging us with the revenue, man. It's crazy.
Well,
Crazy.
You
have
Well, you know,
half
I gotta do a Fiverr stream. I gotta do a Fiverr stream. I gotta do an Upwork stream and see how that is.
Dude, we can.
But what do you think of the
But I do-
competition? The
but I do
competition,
say
there's a
do
lot
the-
of people from India.
Yeah, but I'd say it doesn't matter from which country you are. You just need to like make demos, follow that PDF, or do what I. There's so many people on that. People will pay shitty vibe coders and then complain. You can go in a lot of vibe coders there, Fivers that have like one review, and you can see, okay, so this guy got paid, but like, there's no competition. There's zero competition. If you lock in, there's zero competition on Fiverr, on Upwork, even on Dribble. That's like a UI, UX.
Oh,
I
yeah,
also
Dribble.
got one from that. I need to get started on it more, but it's doable to get people from there too. I just need to like lock in there to get some extra money from there.
So you're like totally replit pilled for everything.
Yeah, for commercial
commercial.
grade projects, because then I also know that nobody's security is a bit in place in the host. It's easy to explain
Yeah,
to the clients
true.
also.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
if you are like for example, you do it via Superbase and GitHub and you're like explaining this to some
Yeah.
40-year-old in the bakery, then he's like, well, what is, you don't, they pay you to like make it simpler for them. They pay
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
handle all
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Blah,
yeah.
blah. With Rapplet, they just make
Mhm.
account, you
Got it.
transfer it, and it's done.
Mhm.
And then if there's ever a problem, you just check it, but
Yep.
there's never problems, and they just pay the $20 a month.
Awesome.
That's also how you do it, the guy in chat, Beatrice or Wolf. That's just, you just do it via Rapplet. It's so easy. I'm like saying Rapplet a lot now, a bit plugging them in, but truly one of the best commercial game tools.
Claplet.
Rapplet.
Rapplet.
Okay, that's why Whisperflow put that in.
Yeah, Claplet.
Okay, yeah, that does sound Swedish. Okay, so one guy
That
in
does
the
sound
chat was
Swedish. Guys, this is peak, guys. They're asking, what do we all use to vibe code? So what's our favorite ones?
Favorite
With the
ones?
project.
Or your
the
favorite
tools.
It's
favorite
cut
tool?
off.
Favorite tool. Mine is Claude
Favorite
Code.
tool.
We use Claude code here.
Yeah,
I cannot
it's-
say for
it's-
sure. For me, it's either Codex and Claude. I'll
Yeah.
grab
It-
the two.
In terms of tool, yeah, like I didn't really get into vibe coding.
Oh my goodness, why is my Discord lagging?
Claude. For God's sake, Claude.
Yeah,
Code is the
please.
goat.
Never use
Yeah, lovable, yeah. I'm
modes.
not a fan.
I think Josh streamed. Go.
Yeah,
good?
I don't know. I keep
Okay.
on like lagging. I'm so sorry, guys.
Hello, Pickle Mods. Hello. Welcome. No worries, no worries. You know, I have internet issues too during stream, and then sometimes when I'm vibe coding too hard, my computer just shuts off.
That
Like,
I haven't had. Yeah. I was, like,
I'm on Linux
testing
though.
my harness.
He's
Like I
on
was
Linux
testing
as
this
well.
harness. I had like 20 instances open, like to test. It was like during the 12-hour hackathon while I was testing some stuff,
Okay.
and it was like slowly making the stream
Okay.
lag. I wasn't
Dude.
catching.
Yeah.
The
Dude, during
graphics-
the
graphics
hackathon,
wise.
I built everything on my server because, dude, it was just like it would have shut down my stream if I built
Yeah.
it on my streaming computer. So I just built everything in my server, which is Windows, which is L Windows, guys, L Windows.
Yeah.
Guys, terminal or no
Windows,
terminal?
yeah.
Terminal or no terminal?
A terminal for me always.
No terminal.
It's
for
like
me.
10%. It's like maybe 10 times faster on your desktop. We tested
07 win.
it. Oh.
I would say, Wolf or Beatrice, don't like. Rapplet is better than Lovable and Bolts in my
Oh, for sure.
opinion,
Mhm.
and I've launched over 40 commercial grade projects. I've used all of them a bit. Lovable, never use that. Bolt,
No.
I would argue, okay. Like it's gotta be worse. I would
Mhm.
say Rapplet, maybe base 44, but just stick to Rapplet. Rapplet
Yeah,
is
Rapplet,
one of the
Rapplet.
best one. Is the best one out there for commercial grade. That's deployment, security, database. It's easy to give to the clients. It doesn't matter if they're 20 or 40, they understand it. And just get Claude code. I would for starters say just get Claude code to vibe codes.
Yeah.
in it.
I mean, now the desktop version supports both. You could
Yeah.
toggle between the two.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Made it easier and simpler.
This is
Also,
true.
use.
just tell me, and a lot of viewers ask me this, do you also have like 2 desktop apps of Claude? Because I like rigged it in some way that I have 2 downloaded working desktop apps of Claude.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Although
don't
I
have
have my Windows version is using a Docker with Windows on it, and so
Mm.
it's really easy to recover and deploy again when it blows up. So
Oh, that's pretty.
yeah,
cool.
I've never encountered that. I never
I've
encountered
not
that.
like doing some strange stuff on my Mac Mini, who knows. Why not Lovable though? Just curious, someone says.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, Lovable gives bad designs.
Facts.
Backend, it's too expensive for what it is.
Facts.
And compared to
Yeah.
Rapplet, it's just I don't know if they updated it a lot, but unless they updated it like 14 days ago and they fully changed it, I wouldn't use it.
Yeah, we call it
Makes sense.
unlovable here.
Unlovable.
Yeah, it's unlovable.
Unlovable. That's hilarious.
How's the designs going, Hunter? Is it cooking?
If you can check a bit, yeah, it's
Wait.
cooking. You can check also the dashboards. It also
Okay.
made this spill. Don't ignore the full wide screen, just look at the pill. It still needs updating though, from what I see. But it's doing better. I'm like changing it a bit.
Okay.
You can check it out and see.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. Wait, hold on. I gotta close out of some apps because my computer is dying.
Yeah. Close out all this stuff. Maybe the pictures that you're adding.
Oh, hold on. Wait, what? I got some downloads in the background. No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Turns out you had a virus.
Yep. Bobby, speak. Hunter Vercel app. Vercel. Oh, you probably say Vercel really cool.
That. Or sell.
Vercel.
Better
Oh,
sell.
dude,
That
look
sounds
at this.
French. The way you're saying it is like with a French accent.
Oh, Vercel. Dude, guys, look at his landing page. Dude, wait, you're kind of a legend. What?
Still not. It's still not good. I'm still fine tuning it, but that's the general gist of what I want.
Dude,
For Bobby speak?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the general
Oh,
gist.
stay in touch, rough and ready. Yeah. Looks
Dude,
great.
I'm gonna update the pill. It looks strange. Like it doesn't. I'm still gonna update a lot. But
Hunter, you're a
So how many iterations?
you're a good front end guy. What the heck? You're an amazing front end guy.
Yeah, that's why I get paid
Yeah.
over 10k a month.
Yeah, what the heck? This guy's
How
a
many
front-end
iterations
genius.
do you do
What do you mean for this one?
for your
Okay.
clients? Like when
I
they
give
ask for a
unlimited
website?
revisions. I give
Unlimited.
unlimited revisions. But they're always happy with my work. They don't have a lot. They're like, make this button blue. That's pretty much it. They're like,
Okay.
make this, or they're like, change the stacks. But at the end of the milestone, I give them a CMS, so that, or like they can do it via Rapplet. I explain how it works.
Yeah.
But
What, do you,
when they ask
do you add in
for,
like packages for metrics to verify how good their site is or something?
what do you mean metrics? For SEO and sorts.
For SEO and like how it
That I also
translates to
do.
them to do
Yeah.
get more customers. Because like how
Metrics
do
is
they,
explaining it to them.
Oh, you're explaining it to them like how much customers they're getting with their website?
Yeah, but they can see that all in Rapplet. There's like a full analyst and also things that go through there. And that's built
Oh,
in,
nice.
and I don't need to build it in this thing.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
nice.
sweet. Yeah, dude, maybe building in Replit is the move, especially for commercial client sites.
Wolf,
Yeah.
Wolf, do you work for Fiverr? No, I never take my Fiverrs off platform. I don't need to do that.
Yeah. No, that's bad. That's not good. You
Nah,
don't do that.
you just put your Fiverr, keep your clients on Fiverr. Like, with Fiverr, it's also secured with escrow payments, so then they can't screw you over.
Yep.
And like,
Yep.
I never had that happen to me, but I don't want it to happen. Like, I don't know, in Belgium they don't really scam people a lot, but I don't know in the US or other countries how that works. Like,
No, it's pretty good, yeah. The escrow system is major. Like, guys, there's a reason that they take a cut. They actually do stuff. Like, they really protect sellers.
So do you
and
you don't
buyers.
do the enterprise at all, right? You just do like Replit Pro? Is that the max you could get?
20x. Yeah, just the max, the 100. But I would say for clients, they just need the $20 one. Also, Wolf, it's only 21%. It's less than 21%, and it's so worth it. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to post on social media. They just send me on my phone. Like I'm in the gym or doing my random side quests in Thailand. I get a message on the phone. I answer, and then I send the demo, and then they're like, is goed, or in whatever language is goed, in whatever language they are from, and they pay me.
Fact.
And I'm okay with paying. I know for a lot of people, like, 21%, and then they're like scared to that. But if you're not making any money online yet, why you care about 21%? Just let the pay Fiverr.
True.
It will come back. Like, they will give you clients, they will do everything for you. You have escrow, and so on. It's worth it. And you also have a lot of benefits. For example, 4th of July, like, there was a discount on KFC. Like, you get discounts at like Fiverr. I don't use that, but there's like these small benefits you get as a seller, the higher level you are. I will not tell a lot of them, but
Yeah. The
They are
operator's
very
asking you, what's your Fiverr profile? What can we search up to find you?
Hunter Yip.
Hunter
Wait.
Yip on Fiverr.
Wait.
Hunter Yip.
Yeah, Hunter Yip
Hunter
on
Yip.
Fiverr. Let's do slash Hunter Yip.
Hunter Yip.
One word?
Yeah. I'll just send the link for y'all here.
Yep, there he is,
In the
guys.
Discord.
Look at how. Oh, look at that profile.
I'll look at his
picture.
stream.
But I will update the Fiverr again.
31 4.9 stars. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the 4.9 was a misclick from a client.
No.
But I'm okay with it.
Oh no.
But it's better to maybe have 4.9. Then people are like, doesn't seem fake. I think 4.9
Yeah.
is better than 5 stars a bit.
Yeah.
And,
Damn.
And with 4.9, you still get into like the 5-star search filter.
Yeah, for sure. It makes you
So
look
mine
like
then
human.
stands out. Yeah.
True. Not everyone's perfect. 5 stars.
4.9.
That's massive.
Reminds me of
dude.
the Uber stage. Do you guys remember Uber?
Yeah.
No, what's Uber?
Can't
Yeah.
imagine like the liability on that.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you guys watch the Uber Netflix show?
Still rocking 5 stars. Joe's 5 stars. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I have one person in my chat that has like 4,000 clients or jobs, orders a month, I think. And he's just
4,000 a
cooking like,
month?
yeah, 4,000 plus manual orders. And he's just constantly
What does he do?
cooking. He could share it himself if you like, but the TLDR is he makes a lot of decorations.
Oh,
A
very
lot of
cool.
decorations.
Very cool. There's a niche for everyone, guys.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
niche for everyone.
That's also why I promote Fiverr and Upwork. You can even do video. Some guy from Dollar Vibe Club does video editing. You can do anything. I just promote vibe coding because that's the highest paying one currently.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they also promote a lot on Fiverr
Mm-hmm.
because they're like trying to compete, or well, not compete, but go with the future and the
Yeah.
niche.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess your profit margins for like the what do you call it? The Replit, it's like 100%, right?
Yeah, the
Like,
clients pay their own credits even. I let
Yeah.
them pay
Nice.
their own stuff.
Nice.
And they
Nice.
just pay.
Nice.
So I get then the fee to build it, and if it's like a heavy project, like a whole complex thing for like a SaaS tool, then I just say, yeah, pay 200 in credits or something, and then
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
build it.
Nice.
I know
Nice,
now
nice.
I do it cheaper. Now I'm just doing it on my own subscription because it is expensive in Reddit.
But-
It depends on corporate, like if it's corporate or not.
Yeah, I was always curious, like, the online space is very competitive. Um, but there's just a marketplace for Fiverr where they just find you
Mm-hmm.
out. And I guess the clients are just not that technical, or like how do they
Some of them
know what they
are.
want? How do they know what they want though? Like they
It
just don't
depends on
know.
the client. Some just say, I want bakery website, and if you send them a demo, they're like, wow. But some are really, I want it in TypeScript, and he like starts explaining, I want it super basic, he fully explains it. It
Yeah.
depends on the person.
Yeah.
And some are corporate, and that you're like, I had one video call once, I join it, 20 people in that video call,
Oh
like
my
all
goodness.
walking out.
Oh my
it's
God.
corporate, and they're all like screaming. Like one guy was like on the Zoom 40 or something. Hey, he was like talking in Dutch. Hey, he's like saying, hey, the camera isn't going on. So they're like, with 20 people in this Zoom call.
Oh, that's
Like,
so
depends.
sick.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's so
And
sick.
then you
insane.
really need. It depends. Some will really say this language, this I want, like real specifics, and then you just need to follow it and improve upon it.
Mhm.
But some just say, I just want a bakery, or like I just want a website for my finance or lawyer company. Can you make it? Yes, and then
Mhm.
depends. But both are good. For me, they don't really ask. A lot of people are like, don't put your revisions at unlimited, but I just tell at the beginning my revisions are unlimited, all that. Just go the extra mile for the client.
Yep. Yep.
For example, I had one client, he paid me 1,000, and for like 1,850 for like a website just design, and then after he came back, and then he said, okay, I want this full tool made, and that was a tool for 12,000 USD, a full tool for like optimization for his SaaS. So always go the extra mile, and like on Fiverr also the PDF explains that, make your name easy to pronounce. So I don't be like numbers that they're like saying, I'm working with Fiverr from or like
Yeah.
Hunter from Fiverr, that they know. But go the extra mile. If you make your clients so happy, they literally come back, they will refer their entire company to you, and then just go the extra mile.
Yeah,
True.
extra mile. And then how did you get your first customer? Like
Wait,
when you
what?
had nothing, Nothing, no setup, no social media. What was your first? How do you get that first customer?
Wait, one more. Everyone,
Go.
the guy that joined up with a fake bot email and Dollar Vibe Club, I'm gonna reject you, by the way.
Guys,
Like,
no
Kings-
fake emails.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
I
he's
only
gonna do it.
accept Gmails. I only and Outlook or like legit emails. Like, right, but because we had like some guy post some gay shit once in the
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
no.
that's what I said, guys. Like nobody does like the sanitization, abuse review, all that
Yeah.
stuff, SQL's injection. Yeah, with all this stuff they need to be aware of, otherwise they'll break your stuff or drop production databases or
Wolf, just go to the left
spam.
side, Glasscoom, scroll the way down Fiverr, and then you will see a PDF. And you might need to get some XP, so you just need to log in the next day, and then you can access the PDF.
Nice.
And that's all from Fiverr. But no, I think the first client I got was organically from Fiverr, but what I also put in that PDF, if you get local clients, you really kickstart it.
True.
You really kickstart it. But my first one was from Fiverr fully organically. But if you get people to help you after, like, then a local client, it will kickstart even more. So I recommend everybody, don't do like I did and wait 2 months, get a local client. Either cold call, it depends if you're in the US, you can do it as far as I know, but in Belgium, you can literally call them and they're very happy to talk. If you do this to the Germans, they don't like it, but if you do it to the Dutch, they are very happy to talk. And if you sell them a demo, if you show them a demo in the email attached, you sell them.
Nice.
So when do
But I
you
will-
stop taking clients? Taking on new work.
Don't stop. I
Don't
don't stop.
stop.
I take money. Just keep getting money. Like, you can always work harder. Like, for example, if you see, for example, this is my end goal of the year. If you see 100k in the Fiverr dashboard, for example, are you gonna go sleep, or are you just gonna pull up, drink a coffee, a Red Bull, and keep working? Like,
True
see
that.
the counter go up.
Yes.
Like,
the number
once
go
you're-
up.
Once you see money like going up in that amount, or even 10k, even 5k for one project, then you don't wanna. Then you just go. Like, don't stop. Just keep on getting clients. Keep working. With vibe coding, it doesn't take that. You just need to lock in a night, a few hours extra. Just work a bit, sleep a bit later, but you'll get it done.
True.
You don't.
Have you made any desktop applications or iOS apps?
iOS apps, yes, but not a lot, and I will need to do more of them. I do have 2 of my own that I'm soon gonna promote: a health app and a finance app, and a desktop app. But it wasn't that. Was just a tool. It wasn't that complex. But I do, from a friend of mine, personal client, that I will wants like a video editing app for a desktop with some AI features, and we'll see if we can get that up and running soon.
Yep.
And you just want, if you all know, it's like not OMV, it's like AMV files, like what the heavy cameras use, that they use it like festivals, like Buckle Pop and Tomorrowland.
The Red
You-
Dragons?
The Red Dragons, yeah, Red Dragons.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but just the heavy cameras
Yeah,
and the
it's just
file type, that they can edit it and then clip it, and that certain AI could cut out the boring parts easily. Then the
nice.
manual editors go in. That's something I haven't confirmed yet with the client, but that's something that we will see. We will see.
Yeah, we will see. Dude, guys, W's in the chat for Hunter. Dude, Hunter's a beast, guys. Hunter's a beast.
He's a
dude.
beast.
He's laying down some knowledge, guys. This is some knowledge.
Yeah. But I guess, how did you get the experience, like, to even pursue Replit and know exactly what you wanted?
You got that grind set mindset.
I just realized I didn't want to. I was already in it in high school. In high school, I was making WordPress sites and selling them, but well, for way cheaper, because you cannot do a lot in flat sum WordPress
Yeah,
if you know
yeah.
it. Like
Yeah.
Elementor, or like with dragging the blocks, there's a limit on how much you could sell things for. You couldn't do backends, like very complex stuff, so you only could do design and also on a minimal level. Because WordPress, no hate to WordPress, but lock in with your vibe coding tools. You cannot do anything complex with designs. Like if you wanted, for example, the menu on the left, that wasn't possible without needing some custom
Dude,
CSS
oh
code.
my god.
Productive dudes on stream.
Oh,
You wanna come in
productive
here
dude? Yo, productive
come in.
dude, let's go.
If he's not working. If he's
Oh
not
my
working.
gosh. No. Hunter, you gotta meet this guy. This guy's a legend. This guy has like,
Well, I only see him popped in. He hasn't said anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I get a greeting when he's chip it in.
No, he's
every now and then.
he's a YouTube legend, dude. He's super good on YouTube. No, I'm not even joking. I'm not even capping.
We're trying to get him to live stream.
Yeah, dude. His name is Productive Dude on YouTube. You can see, dude. This guy's a G. This guy's a legend.
Yeah, just invite him to the Discord.
Yeah, we will. We will. Oh my gosh, and we're gonna have the Avengers here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he has to say something though. I haven't heard anything. though.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean that. I would love that. Dude, this guy's a legend.
Yeah, there's so many things to make money online vibe coding. Yeah, so many avenues. The consultant work seems to be like there's a teaching work. So those are the main bangers right now for making money. I didn't pursue those yet in my 90 days of streaming, but maybe I gotta consider that because that's probably the only way to like, properly
Yeah,
make money.
Soon,
that's the best
but I'm
way
also
is
gonna
to do
pursue,
services.
and I know you need to invest a bit for like ads, but ecom as like a lot of updates. Shopify has so many AI updates. You can just wire up Claude into it now fully.
Yeah.
And Claude
Yeah.
can run your store, and especially the agentic sales with like ChatGPT. If you can set up those things correctly, like there's just people, I want new fitness shoes, then they will come up to your store without needing to pay ads on that agentic thing, because nobody has it set up for their store yet, or almost no one has it set up, the agentic sales. So that's what I'm still gonna pursue. Mobile apps, more
Yeah, mobile
clients or like websites on like Upwork, LinkedIn, and ecom. That's a 3 thing, and Dollar Vibe Club, just teaching people and live streaming,
Dollar Vibe
of
Club.
course.
Guys, join Dollar Vibe Club. It's a great place to be. It's an amazing community.
We host a lot of giveaways too. We have like a spinny thing on Tommy's stream every once. He spins a wheel. If you win, you get a Claude code. And a lot of free PDFs in Dollar Vibe Club. 2 main ones for local clients and Fiverr clients. And explains how Tommy got over 500 clients on Fiverr. Or over 460. Or around that number. And then for me, that started recently at 18 years old. Over 30.
Damn. He's
Damn.
cooking, chat. He's
It
cooking.
is mogging us all, where we're like old
Hobbyist
guys.
updating. Okay, but it does already look decent, like the Bobby app. Just the pill needs to be better for the speaking. But it's also wiring up your backend, so it should fully work with all those features, and then it
Nice.
will update a few of the languages and ask things.
Nice, nice.
But then for
Have
now,
you ever been overbilled on something before? Like you're like a charge that you just weren't aware of because of users or AI messed up on something?
No,
actually
I have not.
no, just subscriptions I forget. For example,
Yeah.
Leonardo.ai, or like it was long ago. It was some video editing or video
Yeah,
generation
yeah, I
software.
remember that one.
But for now, like I use Wise with like disposable cards to like make sure that I don't get randomly billed on
Dude,
apps I don't use.
productive dude is redecking his roof, so he's on the flat roof and on the roof too high. He might fall if he tries to tries to stream and with
No.
us. So maybe later,
Damn.
maybe later.
Okay, maybe later, productive, dude. Maybe later.
Yeah, yeah,
This guy's a legend, man.
yeah. Oh, you're in the office now? You need a shower. Okay. Well, if you want to, come in after you did your workout. You can chill with us. It's a vibe stream today. Another vibe stream.
Vibe
A really
stream.
good vibe stream,
The
guys.
vibes are high.
So whenever it's all open, I think you're just gonna need an invite from Josh, for it, or I invite you. Just tell
Yeah,
us when
you
you're
can
ready.
invite him.
Tell us
You
when you're
invite
ready.
him.
Yeah, when he's ready, he'll come in. I guess if he wants to. It's up to him. You know.
Yeah, it's up to him.
He's trying to get in. He's trying to break into the streaming space. So
Yeah, he's already
we're
dominated
carrying.
the YouTube space, so he's gonna
Yeah,
jump in
we're-
on
we'll-
the
We'll
stream.
carry him all together.
Okay,
Let
wait,
me see
I
if
gotta
I
run to the
could.
bathroom. I'll be right back,
I'll
guys.
comment
Yeah.
a bit with my AI. You can also use visuals, either generate them via Google Flow or let me know and give me the prompt, or I'll get videos from Envato for the motion. And do note, some of the circle and animations currently on the site aren't working. Check the screenshots in the attached. And please also use Play Guide and Orgonium to make screenshots and see all the visual bugs and then improve upon that. Thank you. Like, if I don't want to type all that blah blah, then I just talk, because otherwise my fingers would just hurt after a while.
Oh man.
then-
Okay.
Oh, yes,
I was
you
gonna.
say.
I was gonna say, what stopped you from like what made you forcefully take a break from vibe coding?
Because I was hungry. I think.
That's the only time. Oh yeah, you're so young. They want to help you on your first stream. Yeah. Yes, we're down. We're down. We're down to boost up his first stream. I wish I had an AI to carry the lumber. Oh man. Yeah,
The
we're
Elon
good.
bot, or like I forgot the name. Just the Elon humanoid robots to carry the lumber.
Yeah, yeah, like the what? So what do you think about the humanoid robotics, physical AI stuff?
Americans or the Chinese? Like I saw the Chinese,
Both.
but they fake a lot of the robots. I know hate. I just saw a lot of things. I know the Chinese fake those robots a lot. I don't know
Uh-huh.
the current ones, but I do think it has a lot of potential. Just a lot of fine tunes. I don't. 6 years, 5 years, because first the AI model needs to be, or like the computer AI in
Gotta
the
go work.
robot needs to be good, and then the robot itself needs to be good, that it's capable of moving around and not just
Yes.
walking over.
Or
random
it's just a guy in the Philippines controlling the robot, helping you out remotely, just like what they
Yes,
do with the
yes.
self-driving cars.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
India. It could be from Philippines,
Live
India,
support.
China.
Live support.
Like
from the
real
US.
live remote access support.
They just need to make the robot still a bit better. That's the only thing. Just the software, and then yeah, the hardware still needs to be better on both ends.
Yeah, for sure.
The
5
operator
years.
says he's been awake for 3 days vibe coding.
Oh no, oh
Okay.
no.
Gotta go to sleep.
You got a vibe code a sleeping app.
Want to do productive dude wants them doing effing moon man, take all the jobs to the point where we're so abundant, modern renaissance.
Yes.
Renaissance.
The
We need
AI
that, just like
renaissance.
Mobile Suit Gundam or something. I don't know, like have you seen those? The Chinese are creating these Gundam robots, and so is Japan.
Yeah, I saw.
To show off their fighting. Need an X
That
hype
show.
edit.
The show-offs I didn't see yet, but I did hear about it.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, there should be like things to enhance our podcast stuff that we're doing. Like we need to have the same chat. We need to have the same, like, you know how there's people viewing the same video and they
Yeah.
react at the same time. We need one of those. We need our viewers to be doing something, doing research for us, and giving us the scoop on what to look at.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll come as we grow, guys.
Yeah, as
Guys.
we grow.
I'll
as we
add
grow.
something in this harness. Like for now, the overlay I have for this is quite decent, but it just, if you check my
Day
stream,
one.
it's just like the Discord
Day one,
window.
yes. Always
Yeah,
day
no,
one.
yours is nice, Hunter. Yours is really
But it's
nice.
just I
Yeah,
use this
it's
for
chill, it's very
sharing
chill.
screens, but I'm gonna update it for like a real podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now it's just like a shared Discord screen.
It's just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
but,
just
but
the
this is
chill-
good.
chill.
But this is good, man. The vibes
Yeah.
are so good. Dude, Hunter,
Yeah,
you're
the vibes are
bringing,
so good, man.
You're bringing amazing vibes, Hunter. Oh, I freaking
Yes.
love this.
Everybody's bringing vibes.
We're all
It's just a
bringing
matter
vibes.
of like sharing the love and the knowledge, and not leaking any API keys.
Leak all the keys. Guys, I have
Everybody
all of,
loves when we leak API keys.
I
They
have,
love it.
I have all of Sigma's API keys. I'll be raffling them off later today.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
should
man.
raffle off API
Make
keys
every- keys
for like
every day.
30 minutes of my API key usage. As a raffle.
Also
And then
curious, a lot of the people, like I know this is a bit of a dark topic to go on, but like the black market of API tokens. What's your
Yes,
opinion?
yes.
Oh,
The
the
Chinese,
the Chinese like
there's a lot of Chinese apps.
yes,
sell
dude,
it
that thing
for
is
like-
crazy.
like, 90% off to use Opus 5 and Fable 5.
Didn't it get blocked though? Didn't that get blocked?
They
No,
proxy
no.
them. They proxy them.
I know, but I thought
proxy 'em.
I thought it's been getting blocked recently or no?
Depends on certain keys. 11
For
lab
example,
keys and
a lot of my
OpenAI keys get
viewers,
leaked.
Or like
Sorry.
one viewer of mine, he bought like an API key and was fully loaded with tens of thousands, like 10,000 worth of credits from like a Russian
What?
side. And it worked.
Yeah.
Like he said, yeah, it,
It
worked, but like
worked.
sometimes his Claude would crash. And then he said, yeah, no, it's just Claude. But it was that API key, I'm pretty certain.
Yeah,
But he,
Damn.
Yeah, Claude doesn't
Yeah, I
just
can
crash
imagine-
like that.
I can imagine like there's these like employees that really hate their company and they just generate an
leak
API
stuff?
key and just sell
Oh
it.
my gosh.
I can see that happening. I can see that happening
I
because
could
they're
see
like,
that
yeah,
happening.
no, that's just an OPEX. That's an OPEX operational expense. When he finances book.
It's a loss. It's a loss.
The API key black market legally couldn't do that. Yeah, That's why, guys, a lot of my keys or services I try to rotate every hour. Create like a special
Oh my
service
gosh.
where I don't store any API keys to local disk or source code, so it makes it impossible to accidentally commit it to GitHub history. And then all you need is authentication with your GitHub account and like your infrastructure provider, and then so you have the CLI tool authenticate to your infrastructure provider, and then that's it. It's able to store keys in a key value database and secrets, and
Full
let your
security gun down.
let your AI vibe it out, and that way you can store as many API keys and secrets that you want, and never run into that issue. And then after that, you create a rotation service, a key rotation service, so it rotates every hour, so that you never, even if your key is leaked, it will only stay alive for an hour.
Damn, that's some
So
knowledge,
those
dude.
are
That's
those
some
scenarios.
knowledge. That's some
Yeah,
knowledge. Damn.
that's the practice in the security industry or any enterprise. Key rotation.
Key
Like
rotation,
like
guys.
because we know like everything is not perfect. It could like your CI/CD system could get compromised, and so you in order to prevent like the window of compromise, you just rotate it every hour, and you create a service to do that because CI/CD there's so much crazy stuff that happens in CI/CD where you could your model could get like an auto update to a compromised malicious package, and that package could steal all your environment variables. And from there, the threat actor will just abuse all those API keys, all those signed in sessions to your infrastructure, and start installing crypto mining malware on it. Oh,
Damn.
thank you. And yeah, there's crazy stuff. They pivot and move laterally in your environment and
Oh my
compromise
gosh.
everything. And they also do ransomware as well, so that they take all your data and they do extortion to you to so that you have to pay up, or else they'll release all your clients' information or all the data that you have, and it
Oh my
puts you in that
gosh.
weird situation. So yeah, that's why that's why you guys don't see what the enterprises see where I'm at from this past decade or so. I've been working. So I know you guys like don't take security seriously, but for vibe coders, it makes sense. For enterprises,
Yeah, it does.
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It does not make sense because then you ruin all the trust that you've built
Yeah.
your whole brand. There's companies like, do you guys remember 23andMe? They got compromised, and then now nobody uses them anymore, and they went bankrupt.
But
It
they
only
still have
takes
all our
like one
data.
bad hack. Yeah, it only takes one bad hack to ruin your reputation, your brand. But you know what? For the people that do take security seriously, they will retain their customers. They'll retain their clients because they know they worked on it. They took it seriously. They worked with several other security professionals to get that work done to recover everything and get them back up to speed and compliant. Compliance is also not that sexy, guys. It's not that sexy in the vibe coding world. Not that much people like really take compliance seriously, but because it's like a point in time check of like you did all these security checks and stuff. Um, but the day after it could be non-compliant and they don't check. But yeah, there's like so many things, man, so many things. Oh, John, productive dude has been sending lots of messages every hour. I can't do that. Josh, do you have a platform that open API key for keys and credits for do you use the API keys for OpenAI for any of your
me?
clients? Any of you guys?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't.
Which one?
No.
For OpenAI.
I don't.
And
I don't. Yeah.
OpenAI.
I don't really have like API keys.
I'm still on the
for-
fence, guys. I'm on the fence of API key usage. It just seems way too expensive. And if you're not generating stuff like Higgsfield or Suno, like I think you won't be able to make a profit per token or per customer. Yeah,
The only reason I really use it is for like a chat bot when I just
test your app
Yeah.
real time,
Not
2.0.
chat.
Yeah.
I just tell the client puts €5 in it for the next couple of months and he's okay. And then I just use that for the chat bot on the website, or just for the whole app.
What
But-
models do you usually use for the chatbots?
Haiku.
Haiku. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
Haiku for
it's the
everything?
best
Makes
one,
sense.
cheapest, and it doesn't need to be that intense. It just needs
Yeah,
to answer
yeah.
a few simple questions.
So do you have
And
like a
it's mainly
knowledge
for
base?
wow effect.
How do you work
Yeah,
with?
it has. I built like a simple knowledge
Oh,
base that
yeah.
knows a bit about the company and so
Yep.
on, and then it just can answer like the question. Then it's like a wow effect for their investors or whoever goes on the site that they can talk and ask the bots random stupid
yeah.
questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. When productive dude comes on, I don't know how to invite him, but you have him as a friend, right? Oh, when you do add him, I don't know how to add him to this chat. I'm sorry, I'm too unk. But he wants us to try his like harness app that he made, or like what do you call it? This canvas, bridge mine like thing. But these people don't work on terminals. I think they only use the desktop apps of
I now have
Claude
my
Code
own
and
harness.
oh and he has Hunter has his own harness too. But we could give it a try.
Yeah, we can give it a
It's
try.
It's pretty
days.
cool. It's pretty sick. I tried it on stream. It's an ADE.
Nice.
But when he comes in here.
Yeah, when he comes in here.
Yeah.
Comes in here.
I just want your take. Oh, he wants to get our take on it.
Okay. Oh, maybe
Okay,
he
got
can
it, got
demo
it.
it then.
Probably showcase it.
Yeah,
Maybe
he could demo
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
on-
Nice.
Yeah, I'm too unk. You gotta add him. Yeah, he's in my Discord and get right, Carter. Just let me let them know when you're ready, and we'll add you in after you shower. How long am I gonna be on? For the next 10 hours. Or not that 10. Yeah, for me.
10
Yeah, for
hours
me.
I'm
It's,
not gonna.
yeah, for Hunter maybe not, but for me, I'm gonna be on for the next 10 hours.
If he adds me on Discord, I think I sent him a friend request. If Carter adds me,
Yeah.
I can add him.
Yeah, that will be the best way.
Yeah. I don't sleep, guys. For the next 10 hours, I'll be on, and it's up to. Sorry, I gotta apologize on stream to Josh. I really had to. Because I've been I streamed like 12 plus hours that day, but gotta give some time. Gotta give some time to the family, you know.
He left me, man. He left me.
It's nice.
He left me. No.
Hey,
it was
this.
It's all good.
Hey, you left me during your lunchtime or dinner time.
Okay, yeah, but I had to go. I had to.
See, you both have family.
Okay,
Both have
we
family.
both got family stuff.
Hey, Hunter, how's your family?
I now live alone for now.
Oh,
but
you
my
live alone.
Dude, he's
yeah,
18,
fully.
dog.
But I do visit my parents. I recently went to like a family barbecue. Right, it's a long way. Like I now live in the big city. I grew
okay.
up in like a small Belgium town.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I like need to go take the train.
I
Like
added
Yeah.
Carter.
2 hour train ride to the middle of, or well, not the middle of nowhere, but soon I'm gonna visit them again next week, or they will come to
Guys, we got the
That's awesome.
Avengers. We got the Avengers.
Hey,
The Avengers of
We got
vibe
the
coding.
next Avenger too.
yo, wait, what was his name? Or yo?
This is Carter.
Productive dude. Productive dude.
Carter.
Hunter, I love
They call him Carter.
I love the hustle, man. I love hearing the story and the grind.
Yes.
I was
Dude,
on
this
the
guy got the
WordPress- I was on the
hustle.
WordPress grind before vibe coding
Yeah,
too.
same. What team did you use? Flotsam or Elementor, or the other ones?
Hello
Just curious.
Elementor. Just
Yeah.
like the blank canvas kind of vibe. I think it was called Hello
Okay.
Elementor.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Then we
Yeah,
did some
Carter is
headless-
also a grinder too. Carter was
Yeah,
a grinder.
Carter's a
He realized the same
grinder.
thing you did. He
What's
realized
that?
the same thing you did. Like Carter, your origin story is very similar. Like Hunter realized this thing in high school as well, or around that
Is
same
it
age.
just me, or does the mic sometimes cut off? Or
For me?
Yeah. It kind of does cut
Yeah.
off sometimes.
Oh, me?
My mic?
no?
Just in
Take
general.
Sigma's mic.
Sigma?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry
you're
about
right.
that. Let me check.
no
Let me.
problem.
Oh, I have to lower it. My bad. Yeah, it cuts off because it levels out too much. Is it doing
Yeah.
now still?
But Carter, you wanna introduce yourself to Hunter, because Hunter,
Mhm.
I don't think he knows.
And
anything
also
about
put on
you.
the camera then.
Yeah, you gotta get the camera on. I was gonna say
face.
it. I didn't want to say it, but
No, I will. You called me, but like I said, I gotta shower because I just literally
oh.
carried lumber all
I thought you
morning.
did shower.
No,
thought you
no,
did
I've been in
shower.
the chat. I've been in the
Go,
chat.
go.
Okay, go shower. Go shower. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna kick
Oh,
you.
it doesn't take
because-
an hour to shower, does
no,
it?
because we need you. We need your. I'm not gonna kick you, but
Sorry for the double sound.
we need you.
I'll stay in here. I'll just stay on mute and I'll be back.
Okay. Whatever you want.
Oh,
See you in a
He
minute.
was so excited that he didn't shower.
wait, how do I
Uh,
get? Oh my goodness, how do I get everyone's face?
Oh, you have to put the image on everybody.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta put the
Got it,
image.
got
Who's
it.
Carter? Carter is Carter
Carter is the
Loki
productive
reminds
dude.
me. Carter Loki reminds me of you know the guy with the coffee hour podcast. What's his name? The guy, the money guy.
Blue.
The money guy. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Iced Coffee Hour. Does anyone know in the chat? Do we know?
Iced coffee hour? I gotta look that up.
Graham Stephan.
Graham?
Yeah.
Graham? Oh,
We got-
Why? Because I'm doing the real estate.
Yeah, or yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's Graham Stephan, Disguised Toast, Saikuno, and Asmongold
Oh.
of vibe coding.
A vibe coding? Oh, man. Let's go.
Dude, Carter,
Yeah,
gotta
I
get
gotta-
in here, bro. We need the camera.
Yeah.
I gotta
bro.
go. I gotta go.
Gotta
I gotta
go.
go.
Okay, come back. Okay.
The things I have to deal with.
Dude.
People are so
Oh.
excited.
Yes, dude, because the vibes are high, dude. The vibes are so
I know.
good.
Gotta keep it high, man.
We're already at the 4-hour 30 mark, but it doesn't feel like it.
Dude, it
just
feels
Oh,
like
no. Wait,
Dude,
when
doesn't it feel like it's
yes.
been like 20 minutes?
It feels like you're vibe coding. Doesn't it feel like you're vibe coding
Yes,
right now
yes,
as we're doing this?
yes.
That's how
Dude, our-
locked in we are,
our
guys.
brains are vibe coding right now. We're all vibe coding
Yes.
together.
Yes, that's exactly it, man.
Oh, it's
man.
so sick, man. Freaking love this, dude. Isn't it crazy? Like we're all in like different parts of the world and we're just like connected.
Exactly.
So
I
awesome.
have people connecting from the Middle East to China, even
Oh my god.
Zealand, Russia, Poland, Ukraine. Like, yeah, there's India, a lot of India. India loves the tech AI stuff. Heck, we might get one India person eventually. I wouldn't be surprised, guys. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, we gotta
Yo,
get a
the guy,
crack
welcome
Indian
to the
vibe.
stream.
Yeah,
I think
well,
I know the guy's from Pakistan, but nah.
yeah,
Guys
lost
from
people
India is
back in
cracked.
India.
Their community is cracked,
yeah,
guys.
they're cracked. They're cracked.
Cracked. Hey, actually, we might actually get Nick in here too. You know,
Wait,
Nick.
we can't.
Nick,
Wait.
Bridgemines. Nick, Bridgemine.
Oh,
I'm
What
just
am I,
saying,
the
Bridge-
silent?
Bridgemine's coming, guys. Bridgemine's coming. JK. We don't know. We're not that close. We haven't actually messaged each other at all. But I wouldn't be surprised if they come in here. I wouldn't be surprised when
I
they,
would be
they come in here and we
surprised. I
just
would be surprised.
we have a whole session
Dude,
of
that would be
people
Wait,
from around the world
crazy.
vibe coding.
Hey,
guys,
cool, that's
vibe
not
coding.
normally your issue because nobody else has problems with the audio.
Oh, me? Okay, sorry.
No, it's some
Let me
some
fix.
random guy. No, it's like some guy in the stream saying the audio is quiet, but nobody else has a problem. But it's don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
Guys,
my
keep-
bad, guy. My bad.
Guys, I got a message in my chat from this guy named at Millsy Dev. He says, "Hi, I'm Bridgemine, and there's nothing better than Anthropic. If you say otherwise, I'll cancel all your subs." Guys, Bridgemine's in chat. Oh my goodness, guys, everyone, 07s to Bridgemine.
Yes. You know what I like about your stream is you always have the winner's POV.
Yes.
You didn't remove that from the.
No, I'm gonna keep
from
it.
the
I'm gonna keep it
hackathon.
forever.
Just
I'm
keep it
keeping
on.
forever.
Oh man, W collab stream, guys. W collab stream.
W
Hey
collab stream.
Nick, come in here.
Who's Nick?
Join my Discord. You're free to get in right now. Actually, right now.
Wait, who's Nick? Who's Nick?
I'm not joking. Nick, he's an upcoming popping off vibe coder streamer. Actually, he might be working right now. Actually, he might be working now. Like, stop working and join the collab stream. But yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we add him right now to the stream. I think I add him as a friend.
Well, tell him to send me a
But
friend
we'll
request,
see.
and I can.
Yeah,
give it.
tell him. Yeah, let's see if I could. You have to join my. You have to join my Discord, but like, let's see. Let's get him into my Discord and his Discord and everybody's Discords, right? And then we could do that. We could do that.
As someone in my chat already knows you,
oh.
Sigma. Remembers you've come somewhere.
Ooh.
That's
What? Where? What?
From YouTube, he has seen you before. That hub
Oh,
or the guy.
interesting.
Dat hub? Dat hub. It's
That
hard.
hub.
It's hard.
That hub.
That hub.
Yeah, wait, I can't pronounce my French or my French. That hub or the guy, but he remembers you or he knows you from somewhere.
Dat hub. I'm
Okay,
trying
see
to. I'm
you
trying to
before.
think. I'm trying to think.
DEATH and then hub.
Millsy
No,
said,
no, man.
sorry, had to
Nope.
lock in. Reply to my message.
We are
okay.
discussing vibe coding and making money online and AI or tech.
Yes,
This
yes,
is just a
yes.
random vibe
Yes,
code
yes.
podcast.
This is
While
the
I'm
best
coding
vibe
app.
coding podcast in the world, dude. Tell me
At
another.
work, you'll be streaming tonight. You're all going. Okay. If we're all still going after work, he could probably join, guys. He could
Nice.
probably join. Guys, this is the future of vibe. It's just vibing, talking to each other about vibing.
Mhm,
It's not vibe coding anymore, guys.
Mhm.
It's not vibe coding. Like all the vibe coding has been automated by Claude and everything. It's
Mhm.
just us, guys. Just enjoying us talking to each other.
Mhm.
Now,
Right,
the guy
that's the
seen your
future.
streams before. He says yes, this stream has a lot of stickers and random stuff going on.
Yeah. He's seen the stream. It's hard to forget. You can't get that one out of your
Yes,
brain.
yes. Yeah, I gotta tell you why this is the future. Okay, this is my take. My take is we'll just get through all our tokens so fast that we'll run out of tokens, and then what are we gonna do next, guys? What are we gonna do
Vibe.
next after we run out of tokens? We're
We
gonna
vibe.
are we gonna type code manually? Are we gonna go back to the dark age?
No,
Dark
no,
age, guys?
no,
Dark
no,
age?
please no.
No, or we're gonna do or are we just gonna vibe with each other, guys?
We're gonna
vibe
vibe
with each
our
other.
minds. We're gonna vibe with our minds.
Yes. So I invited Nick to both of our servers, and then
Nice.
when he's after work, which will probably be he gets off work in probably 2 to 3 hours, and then he has to drive. He streams, and talks, makes a YouTube video on his drive back home, and then he's excited to start the stream, and we're slowly all of our worlds from different dimensions, guys, are coming together. They're coming together.
Yes.
It's crazy. Like, like Marvel, there's different, worlds out there,
This is
different
the
comic books, different
Avengers.
heroes. That we're all just colliding into each
We're
other's dimensions,
colliding,
worlds,
We're colliding.
and we're connecting, guys. We're connecting.
The number one vibe coder podcast. We're like the first live vibe coder podcast.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is awesome.
No. We're the youngest. We're the youngest. If you look at all the billionaires that are doing it right now, they're pretty old, and they're billionaires.
Yeah.
And they're billionaires, guys.
So they don't
and they're
know.
not. They're like on a whole dimension outside of us. But who knows? Maybe they'll get into our world, guys. You never
Maybe.
know.
Maybe one
We'll
day.
be talking to Tremath. We'll be talking to Carpathy. We'll be talking to
Thank you.
Sam Altman. We're getting that big, guys. We're getting that big. It starts
they're
out
gonna-
small. Everybody gets to start out from somewhere.
They're gonna be asking
thinking
us
about that big.
to come on our podcast.
Yes.
They're gonna be DMing us. Oh wait, hold on. I got a DM from Elon. Hold on. let me
Nick?
just pull it.
Elon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We got to get the call.
Twitter DM from Elon.
Yeah, we got Elon coming in, guys. He wants to talk to normies, talk to us, guys. Bridgmine does that bit, right? He gets the call. He gets the
No.
call from Dario.
No,
He does a bit. He does the craziest bits. All right. All hats off to Bridgmine with this idea. He gets a call, right? He gets a call from Sam Altman, from Dario, from Carpathy. All the people. He gets the dates on the insights of when the models are dropping.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's that locked in with the AI company Frontier. And
Dude, Elon
and-
joined
yeah,
our podcast.
yeah, yeah,
Hello,
totally, man.
hello,
Elon.
yeah, I'm working on Grok right now. I'm wondering what you guys think about Grok. Is anyone gonna answer Elon?
Yeah,
Oh, we have the answer, Elon.
Yeah, Elon.
Oh,
joined
give us more. Give us more. Give
Yeah,
us more data centers.
yeah. We're definitely looking to add more data centers everywhere. you know, we really want to make sure that Grok is not woke. And then we're really gonna make sure that Cursor only has non-woke things that it codes.
Are you gonna reset Grok again because he was too racist?
Yeah, no. That was on purpose. That was on purpose.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Then why does he get resets every month or every once in a while?
Well, that's because he gets smarter and more racist.
Okay.
Yes, we
Okay,
actually
we can't have the bottom of it too.
we up the racist on the tool.
It's good. It's
Now,
good.
Elon
But
does repost a lot of vibe coders on Twitter. Or like, if you use Grok, he reposts you. If you vibe code something with the Grok, the most, well, no hate, but a quite shit model, I think.
All right, I'll put away Elon. I'll put away Elon. I kicked him.
no, yeah, he. We gotta do the bit. We'll vibe the bit, guys. We'll vibe.
No, we
It'll-
just make
it'll
our
be
own
better.
bits, dude. Hunter saw I ran my own bit with Saikuno and myself. Hunter saw that bit. It was a good bit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it will be clipped and posted on a shorts. It will be clipped and posted by the AI.
Millsy says I
Yes,
modded my
yes.
Claude to change the word from ultra code to ultra racist. Oh, chill.
Oh, chill.
Wait, I got
Chill.
Dude, he hit me
Chill.
with the
Jeez.
bait and switch.
You got baited. You got baited for that
He
one.
hit me with
He
the
mind
bait and
controlled you.
switch.
You got mind controlled.
Guys,
got
we've been
mind
live
control,
for
man.
4 hours and 50 minutes, and it felt like only.
That's nothing, man.
It's only
That's
felt like an
nothing.
hour. Felt like an hour.
Guys, we are token saving right now. We are token. Maybe not. Hunter though.
Yeah.
Maybe not Hunter.
No, Hunter's
Maybe not
token,
Hunter, man.
token minimizing. No, Hunter's token
Okay, the
max.
next
and we're
update is
token
in a
minimizing.
few. We also have a new logo and favicon.
Oh, wait, dude,
Okay.
Hunter, you're crazy. Guys, Hunter's crazy. It's my brother.
Logo. The B for Bobby.
Okay, it was a V. I don't know why the AI did that. We can barely make it B. Wait. You all will see it. You all will see it.
For a
I think it
second.
was like
Guys,
V
look
for
at how
voice.
good it is. Oh my gosh, dude, look how nice this is.
For a second,
Next
guys, I thought
update.
it said my dyslexia was so bad. I thought it was baby.
Oh no, not baby.
Baby speak? What kind of brand is baby speak?
Nah, the next update still needs to come through. It's still doing some stuff, but then it will update
Okay.
everything.
Oh my gosh, dude, why is he cooking
But it
so
does-
hard? How
It
is
just
he
need to
cooking
be
so
fine-tuned a bit, but the raw version is here, pretty much, from what I see.
much? Dude, it looks
Hey.
good, man. It looks good.
Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. I mean, like for this style, well, who is the target like person for this style?
Can like the same laminate and whisper that you can sell this to anybody, pretty much. Like anybody that has an or needs to write emails, vibe coders. Whisperflow and laminate also or Lemon target also everybody. Then they just, if you check, for example, their dashboards, I'll show on my screen for a moment. You have a specific usage for it can check your like amounts prompted in words for like agents and meta, but also for the amount of emails you typed and so on. So you need to target to multiple people.
Yeah,
For example, 11 work messages, 5 target to multiple people, and that's the same here.
I don't know if you guys get
do
the.
see if you.
Oh, sorry.
I don't. Yeah, you continue. I'm just.
I don't know if you
Okay.
guys get the Whisperflow ads, but they're so cringe. But what if we made our own Whisperflow ads, like the exact same thing, but like
We just make ads.
We just demoed our product. Oh man.
I can see that. I can see that.
Dude,
You have
that'd
people
be
that
fun.
do that and make money from the best way to like, for example, on Insta and so on, copy. If you like make Insta carousels, for example, in finance brands or finance or health apps, you copy what the competitors do and just make even more. You copy what they do and then you also add your own content. And then you just screw them over and take a few of their clients and just screw over their company.
True.
Oh, true.
Dude,
True.
we take down
True.
slop
Wait.
software companies.
Tommy's
Yeah.
gonna join, say hi. I'm gonna
Oh,
invite
Tommy's
him if
joining?
that's all good.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Please,
yes,
please,
of course.
please,
Yes.
please.
We're getting
Please.
more and more
Yes, Tommy.
more people.
Tommy.
Hey.
Welcome to the podcast.
Tommy, gotta get
Oh,
your video,
hello.
Tommy. Tommy.
Oh
Oh, wait.
my god. I thought we were gonna see something else there.
Yeah, Tommy, hold on.
I thought it was
My camera's-
out of pocket, guys. Out of pocket.
There it is.
Holy
Yo,
moly.
Tommy, what up, boy?
Hey.
That was.
Hey, we can.
that was-
How's it going? Can we hear him?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we can
Yes,
hear you.
yes, I can hear you. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Gishik,
yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't tried Arena AI yet.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Uh,
Thanks for making it in.
Sorry, what's your name? Sigma?
I think
Sigma.
I think something's
Sigma.
wrong with your mic, Tommy.
People call me Sigma.
Wait, say.
Wait, let me test the mic.
Yeah, I think you gotta change
yes.
your input.
Wait, I'm a noob, but wait.
No, I'm an unk too.
Tommy.
I'm an unk too.
Okay.
Tommy.
You hear me good now?
Yes, yes, we can hear you.
Josh, what's popping, man?
I
I was
love you,
just
Tommy,
reviewing
brother.
the passports. I was just reviewing the passports, not in detail. Tomorrow I'm gonna do an official review.
Okay, okay.
Sigma. I call you
Yes.
Sigma Shake.
Yes, yes.
Shout out
They
to
call me
man.
Sigma though. Sigma. Yeah, I have a background, a decade in security,
Nice.
and yeah.
What type of Asian are you?
Type in Asian. I'm a bit of flavor of all of them. I'm a bit of flavor of all of them. So you got to guess.
Okay, okay. Chinese.
You gotta
Chinese.
guess.
Chinese for sure.
You gotta guess. You guys gotta guess, guys. You gotta keep guessing.
I feel Chinese. I'm Chinese, half Chinese as well, so I feel Chinese, man.
Okay, all right,
I
all
felt
right.
some
Next.
Asian in Josh as well, Japanese, right?
Yeah, yes.
You're
Yes. So who else? Any more guesses? Hunter,
Filipino?
Hunter, Hunter.
Filipino?
Japanese.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty much all of them then. All of them. But I'm
All of
learning
them?
Korean right now. All of them. I'm learning
Kamsahamnida.
Korean
What's
though.
the dominating? What's the dominating?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
the
it
The
wants to be
nomination.
like dominating.
It's
I'm
pretty
Chinese
much the.
in my heart. That's why I'm
Chinese.
pushing you to say
Yeah,
Chinese.
it's the China
Japan
man.
number
It's the
one.
China man.
Japan number one.
Japan number one. Yes, yes,
Yo, Tommy.
yes.
Tommy.
Nihon.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're
just
starting
live
our thing.
coding
We're
and
starting the
talking.
future of vibe coding.
Yeah, this
The
is
future of vibe coding is
Vibe.
actually vibing.
Yeah.
Vibing,
Vibe
guys.
podcast. The Vibe podcast.
Wow, right now the future of vibe coding for me is vibe coding because I got shit ton of work to do.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it-
No.
No,
It's vibe coding.
yeah, because I'm such a token maxer that I automated thing so that I'm not even looking at my terminal anymore, other than the speak
You
to my
stream
chat.
as well, Sigma?
Yes, yes, I stream as well
stream?
on YouTube and Twitch.
Drop
yes.
your YouTube in the channel here so I can sub up.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Which channel? Which channel? Oh, your channel. Timmy.
Just wherever we're chatting.
Just
say
Let me test one thing. as well.
Someone do it for me because I think mine's broken. My can you?
Now it's
Let's
in
see,
the
Ryan's
Discord
on the
that
board
then
chat.
doesn't get cancelled or like blocked by YouTube.
Hey, Sigma, you speak Chinese?
不会说 no England.
Oh.
Huh?
Bo. I don't speak Chinese.
Oh,
I don't speak Mandarin. That's what I said. 不会说 no England.
Right. So I would call you Hang Jiu Jai.
Hundred.
You know what that is?
No, no, I don't.
Banana boy. Banana boy.
Banana boy. Yeah,
Banana
you can call me that too. You call me that too. Call me that
Yellow on
too.
the outside, you know the
Yes.
vibes.
Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. I'll go to your stream and I'll paste it in there too. Are you streaming?
I'm streaming, but where's the link? So, wait, here I think. it is.
Gishek, are you sponsored by them or Arena AI? Why you want me to try that specifically?
Yeah, what the
Sigma,
heck?
where's your YouTube link in the chat where we're in right now?
Oh, mine's broken. My Discord's broken, so I need somebody
Oh,
to link it for
Here,
me.
I'll
I
send-
have it, I think.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I can't find chat in the little icon. It usually would
Yeah,
show
he's a
up, but I
Linux
don't see it.
user. He's
Oh yeah, I'm a Linux user. Things are broken on Linux, guys. Things are broken. So I'm trying to find like the stuff. It's just not showing. Sorry, bros. Sorry, bros. But it's there. It's there.
Wait, I was trying to get one vibe coder his project on the application board, but doesn't seem
Also,
to be
Gishek's
showing.
Arena AI does look nice, I'm not gonna lie. I might give it
That's
a try in
strange.
a few.
All right. Well, guys, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm streaming
Yes.
as well, so I just wanted
Yes,
to pop
yes.
by.
Yes, sir.
Let me join. Where's Sigma Shake?
Yeah, I'm trying to find your live stream. Give me a second. Yeah,
Shout out to
You're-
Sigma Sake chat. He's
Thank
just
you,
starting
thank you.
out on the URL.
Yes, definitely starting
Dude,
out. But
Tommy,
I've been
yeah, he's been grinding.
I've been
Go
grinding
follow the Chinese
12
on
plus
the chat.
hours every day, guys. 12 plus hours vibing and just going over AI news, going over everything, guys, going over everything about AI. And you know, I've been grinding away, and I inspired people, guys. I inspired some people, right, to keep and start. Just like Bridgemind, you know, I've been grinding.
Tommy, he's
Right,
almost
even
at
though
100.
nobody notices me,
He's
I
almost
still
at
do it
100
anyway,
days.
guys.
He's
I
almost at
still do it
100.
anyway.
You're at 100 days.
No, he's close to. He's
Yeah, almost
close
at
to
100 days.
He's close to.
Oh, last night we were hacking so we were trying to set it to day one every day, guys. Day one
Day
every
one.
day.
Yeah, we reset his.
Like day one every day.
Dude, he
We
got up.
restarted my day to day one.
Yeah, we pushed
You'll
him up in the
definitely stay
algorithm.
hungry.
Yeah, he's hungry.
Push me back up because the algorithm was just a bunch of lo-fi thing every time you search vibe coding. So I'm trying to figure out a way, guys. Trying to figure out a way.
Let me also link Hunter's channel. Shout out to Hunter Chat for
Shout out
grinding
to
as
Hunter.
well.
Shout out
Yes.
to Hunter.
Shouts
No,
to
Day
Timmy.
50, I think,
Tommy,
Hunter, or what
Tommy,
day you
I'll
want?
link Tommy's into my chat as well.
Huh?
I'm linking your chat to
Hunter,
mine as
Hunter,
well.
what are you at?
Oh,
What day are you
shout
at,
out.
Hunter?
Hmm?
What day are you at?
50. Day 50, I think.
50. Yeah, day 51, I think.
Day
now.
50.
Damn, I'm the youngest here.
Yeah.
I'm the youngest chat streamer. I only met day
No
14.
worries, no worries.
I'm only at day 14.
No, Carter will be our youngest streamer.
Oh, then he's gonna be. Oh, Tommy,
They
then
didn't start yet, I
you
think.
can, Tommy. At some point, you should meet Carter, who's also in the chat. Or
But he's AFK at the
oh,
moment.
he's AFK.
Yeah, he's taking a shower. He's taking an hour shower. An hour shower.
No problem. Say hi to him from me. I'm gonna go off Discord again, chat.
Okay.
Guys,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say hi to you. 'cause
Okay,
I
yeah,
seen
yeah,
you
yeah,
so
of
much.
course.
I was
Yeah, thanks
not-
for joining. Thanks for joining.
Yeah,
I gotta
thank
get
you,
some
thank you.
work done.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Monday. I'll
Yeah,
tap into your
of course.
streams. I'll tap into your streams as well, Sigma.
Okay, thank you. No, I'm online literally all day.
You
family
balling out
stuff.
with that name. You balling out with that name.
Yes, it's a
Very
sexy
bold.
name. It's a sexy
Very
name.
bold. All right, G. Okay, guys, talk to you later. I might
All right,
pop in
peace,
later.
Tommy. Yes, yes.
Peace,
Hop
peace,
in,
peace.
hop
I
in.
is cooking though of the design.
Oh, that's so.
Still updating.
Dude, you did
That's
such a
sick.
good
We're
job.
getting we're getting blessed. We're getting blessed, guys. I told you.
getting
I tell my chat all the time. They're like, "You're working so hard. You're working so hard. Why aren't you advertising your stuff?" And, I was like, luck is engineered. When your time is on the spotlight, that's the time to deliver, right? And
Facts.
it's also the hard work. People see the hard work, and they'll find you. They'll find you guys.
Facts,
I started with
facts.
0. I didn't tell anybody about Sigma Shake. People found me, right? People
Mm.
found me, attracted to the personality, the hard work, the ADHD on the screen on my stream. Guys,
No one's attracted to that, guys. No one attracted to that.
Yeah, but guys, it's you just gotta be persistent. You
do
gotta
gotta be
work hard
persistent.
longer than anybody else, guys. Anybody else. If you want it, if you want to put 100, 200% in,
Mhm.
you just gotta do it, guys. You just gotta do it.
Yeah,
There's
like
no-
I say, you
no-
can
no one's gonna-
outwork 99.9% of all people. You can
Mhm.
outwork. If you want it, you can get it. Like,
If you
and
want it, you
especially
can
in
get
this
it.
day and age, you can become a millionaire by
New
just
sub?
sitting behind
Thanks
the
for the sub,
computer.
guys. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you guys.
200 now, I think. Or did you
200,
already reach
yes,
200?
yes,
Nice.
200.
Let's go.
I'm not in a rush, guys. I'm not in a rush.
Let's
But
go.
yes, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Let's
Appreciate you.
go, Let's go.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're still on the beginning of our journey. Like we're talking to people that with power levels more than me, more than more than Josh, more than Hunter, more than productive dude. One day,
Yeah.
we're gonna be talking to Elon Musk.
We're
one day.
manifesting right now, guys. We're manifesting.
We're gonna be talking to all the billionaires, and it's all because we attracted the normies, guys. We attracted normies, and we give them a chance.
Dude, we're not.
We gave them a chance.
We're not going to be attracted to them. They're going to be attracted to us, guys. Pause.
Yes.
Pause.
Yes. Yes.
No, they're going to see the
Hi, guys.
beautiful young vibe coder version of Asmongold, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, these guys got it like
Yeah,
that.
now
Yes.
it's Eddie.
This guy.
These guys got
This
it."
guy.
like
We're gonna have to
that."
We gotta have that feature in Discord where we react to. Oh, actually, we can. Somebody just shares their screen and we react to stuff on the same time. But yeah.
If you have
What-
like a built-in app, I think we can do that in Discord, like activity.
Activity. Okay,
Some
perfect,
way.
perfect. Yeah.
Don't know how.
We could
to
go over
do
the guys. We could go over the on the news. There's like a ton, guys. I've been for the past 90 plus days. We have this daily thing where we just watch the news and stuff on YouTube and articles, and we react to it and see what's good, what's not. We could do the same thing here while we're doing our podcast. As things are launching, like rockets are launching all the time. There's people are releasing new AI products, new robotics, all on X, all on YouTube. We could react to it all, but the vibes is like if that's only if we have nothing, absolute nothing to talk about, and the chat wants our reaction, right?
Yep.
That's the thing. But it's there's so much content in the AI space. Oh my god.
There's so much
Like
content.
I just infinite.
Infinite.
Who knows, guys? We'll be talking to Theo. Theo,
Theo
Theo,
Vaughn.
the Primogen, my goat, the Primogen. My goat, the
Oh,
Primogen.
He's the goat.
And
he hates vibe coding.
yes,
though.
yes.
He hates.
Yes,
vibe
he hates
coding.
vibe coding. I've been watching him for a very long time, but he's in it. He's in it. Who knows? Who knows? You never
I
know.
have two good options for a logo. I'm sending it here in the Discord.
Okay.
Let me know what
check
you'll
it. Let me
think.
check it.
Yeah.
One of them is more
I'm still-
neutral.
Guys,
It's already adding it in like 1
Okay.
minute. It's on the
Okay.
side
Wait,
here.
let me
you can
check
see.
it. Let me check it.
These are the best ones in my opinion.
right click on their web, pop out the application as a source. Are you good with laptops? Thanks. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the bits, guys. Thanks for the bits. Thanks, Joe.
It's
let's
already
see here.
adding them, so. I think the
Oh,
right
thank you,
one is
thank
just
you.
more neutral, and you don't know. Then at the name we can keep at Bobby Speaks, because now it did like the V because it like fixed with voice. Now I will try it, Kishix, and I see it. Don't see
Dude,
there's like a
wait,
bait or
which
like.
one do you like?
the
Which one do you like
limit.
the most?
Me. I'm
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm asking y'all. I like both of them. That's what I'm asking.
Dude, I kind of like this
Then we
one.
can, like,
Oh,
decide.
wait, I like
Wait, I cannot see.
I like the one with the
left
paper.
or right.
the right one.
Mhm.
I kind of like that one. That one's kind of fire.
I'll
I
use
like
that
that.
on one. That one.
That
Oh.
one's kind of fire.
Then it's like more neutral, like
Yeah.
it's not letters. in
Yeah, yeah, because it's not. It doesn't have to carry the Bobby, the branding. I think it's better if it's neutral.
Then like the paper, then it's like a bit symbolic. Looks at
Yeah.
like a file
Yeah,
thing. You have the
yeah.
voice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
style.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know it's an audio platform. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like
Okay,
that.
it's adding it with the new changes, and we will see. We will see. But it's already looking good. Normally, I like vibe code more in depth by checking it, but it's doing a good job. And then later on details. For example, dashboards, those lines with like the notebook and the backend dashboard that I will do with a real icon, or I'll let AI generate me like a visual icon and just put them all there. If you'll go. You'll will know what I mean once I
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
built.
yeah. No, yeah, that's, dude. Oh my gosh, this thing is beautiful. This thing is beautiful.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You're very good on front end.
So
Hunter.
have you-
You're very good on front end.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. So what do you think about like everybody's websites looking similar because
Oh wait, your mic cut out for a
Yeah, your
moment.
mic
sorry.
cut out.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
similar.
what do you think about websites where they all look like the same thing?
Dude, look
Because
at his
everybody's using the
website.
same
That doesn't look like
libraries.
the same thing though.
Yeah.
I know it.
You
It doesn't
just
look
need
like
to-
vibe coded. Doesn't look
You
vibe
really
coded,
need
yes.
to be detailed with your AI because
Yeah.
otherwise you'll get
Yeah.
vibe code slop. What I like to call
Yes.
Slop.
like you have different levels of vibe code slop, but at
Uh-huh.
some moments I just literally see copy paste site like the basic AI slop top left icon and like the strange you just see it. You just see
Yes.
this is straight from one shitty prompt in Claude code or Codex.
Yes, yes.
I would just say to those people, really go in depth. Either use some voice transcripted tool, like the one we're gonna make, Bobby Speak,
Uh-huh.
use that. Talk with the AI. Let it interview you. You can talk and use the AI in so different ways. I sometimes let the AI talk with me, interview me, ask me questions.
Oh.
A
I
lot of
fixed
them,
the
so I
chat.
can talk with it.
Oh, I
that
fixed it.
He interviews, gets my IDs,
fixed
my
it.
design style.
Yeah, yeah.
Talk with your AI,
Interviewing.
get detailed prompts.
Interviewing.
Don't make sure you don't need skills per se. You can make skills yourself even, or download. Claude design skills also good, but they're all the same library. Just get in depth and reference images. Either go. I would recommend everybody buy $20 subscription on ChatGPT just for the ChatGPT image 2 to generate those designs and brainstorm, because a lot of people, and that's for everybody, doesn't. An image will do more than just the AI saying neo-brutalism or like saying glassmorphic AI or style. If you see it visually, it helps. You can
Yeah, it
immediately
does.
see design styles without just a random text.
Mm-hmm.
So do it like that for all the ones messing or like
It's
struggling with
infinite
design.
image generation for the $20 plan, right?
Yeah, unlimited. You can just
Okay.
and it can generate multiple images in a row, so 8 times. But mostly, I let it do it in one image and I have like one view. But for logos, it generated me 8 logos to choose from, and I chose those two. Like no limits on it.
And if you guys want to.
Oh yeah, one more thing. It's
Yeah,
separate
yeah.
from your codex plan, so you can burn everything on the codex
nice.
plan and still generate images.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, and one of the, if you guys want to rewind to like when it was just me and Hunter, when we're going through the designs, you can see how beneficial that like process of like actually generating the images of the designs, because the handwritten design really stuck out to us. And it was very obvious that that was the way we were gonna go. So yeah, he's so right when he talks about that.
Yeah, especially for a lot. Just focus on design. I would say, I'm not saying backend isn't that important, but design, you really need to learn a bit. Backend is getting more easy to do with AI as long as you get the general gist of it and know how to get it. If you can define check it and double check it all. But UI and UX design is very important, especially to get clients into the door. And most clients won't be so complex with backends. I'm not saying it's not complex, but a simple form backend or a simple e-com for just orders or booking forms for a hotel isn't that complex related with like video generation platforms and so on.
My chat's like, Josh, what's your brother doing in the background?
He's a
Vibing.
doctor. He's a doctor.
Doctor, oh man, that's awesome, man. You don't have to worry about anything in your life now.
Yeah. No, he is. He's a psychologist.
You're gonna live a long time.
Yes. This is true. I'm hoping on it.
That's why you're working out.
Yes.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, but no,
Hunter.
Hunter.
I'm gonna close my window for mosquitoes. One moment.
Oh no,
It's
mosquitoes.
like getting dark. It's getting dark, so then I need to do it
Oh,
before.
yes, I get that too sometimes, guys. Make sure you check your gutters on your roof, and then the bottom of your home, the foundation. There's no water there. Make sure there's no like water anywhere around your house. And then if you did that check and you still have mosquitoes, you gotta ask your neighbor, man. You gotta ask your neighbor to start like stop leaving out water everywhere out in the open, dirty water, or else you get mosquitoes, guys.
See, guys,
you don't want that.
We give life tips and vibe coding tips. We give both
yes,
here.
Yes.
We give both
yes. You could call your city too. Call your city maybe if possible, and then they could do some pesticide thing to kill all the mosquito eggs and stuff in the water. That too, man.
I'm back.
Yeah. When you were
What did
talking
I
about
miss?
backend, we were talking about mosquito advice. This mosquito advice that I said is like, check your rooftop gutters, your foundation floors, everywhere around your home. Make sure there's no open water anywhere, and if you do, if you still get mosquitoes, contact all your neighbors to make sure that they have no open water anywhere.
No, I know there's like a basement close of my neighbor open that's full of water, so that's why I close my windows once it like gets dark. There's no mosquitoes currently inside, but I close the window the moment it gets
especially
dark.
if the lights on. Yeah.
Yeah. Tracks them all. When you were on the topic of backend, what's your backend stack that your favorite one?
I'm not that technical. I literally let the AI choose the stack.
Oh, yeah. You tell me. I forgot.
I'm not really technical. Like
Okay.
Well, followed coding in school, not real. It was like on the side 4 hours, but you don't learn anything there. It was like Python
Okay.
we learned for like a bit, very simple. It's
Got
not
it.
that interesting.
So,
But
so I've been doing it for
I don't
10
know.
years. So like the tech stack that I've decided, like that I chose that kept me working was Golang. Golang. Everybody
Ooh.
says Rust. And Rust is great, but it's too slow to compile, and so you're just waiting for your product, your app to be created, your tool to be created. But Golang, it's nearly instantaneous.
Milsy
So
says,
there's
here
that,
we
and
go
it works everywhere.
again with Golang.
Here we go again. Oh, okay, yeah. It's just Golang, guys. Just TLDR. Just Golang. I could talk all about it. But I'll be talking like an alien to you guys. I'll be speaking in tongues. So it's better I stop now.
Guys, what if we
Better
did
stop now.
what if we did a podcast but we entered a hackathon together?
Yeah. Literally make me do all the work. Oh, Hunter.
Yeah,
Do
you and
all the work.
Hunter.
Me the design, you the backend.
And then me the vibes.
Yeah. Totally.
Dude, we would actually make an unbeatable team. I'm not even joking.
No,
When
we
is the
need
next-
women. Guys, they love diverse teams, guys.
For the
judges,
UGC shirt.
judges love
yes.
diversity.
Yes, that's why we have
Or
AI.
somebody get the deep fake. Act like.
I'll do it, and I'll give the presentation.
You do it. Yes. Have the voice altering and everything, guys. That's what
Oh
we
my
do.
That's
what we do. In order, do whatever it takes to win, guys. Whatever it takes. We gotta win against the hive mind,
Yeah.
guys. There's gonna be we're gonna attract so much haters. They're gonna be like, these guys are so young, they don't know anything. We'll be like, yeah, of course you don't.
Period.
Yeah.
Just vibing and making money online.
Yes. Period. Yeah, that's what it takes, guys.
That's what it takes.
That's what it takes.
That's what it takes.
You know. So guys, what's your luck on like social media sites that to market your product, your platform, or like Reddit, if anything? What's your take?
Reddit is good though. It depends on which forums, but I do need to start doing it more. But it is good, especially if it depends on the niche. But if you go for like health forums and like post a health app deck, it will get. It depends. Don't go into like if you're, for example, making wait, give me a random app ID, just random. Say some.
Uber for girlfriends. DoorDash
Yeah,
for
example,
girlfriends.
then you just
DoorDash for girlfriends.
yeah. Then just go.
Hey, they do that in
niche
China.
gadgets.
They do that in China. Hey, did you hear that in China they had to ban all AI girlfriend boyfriends because of the population impact that it had? They literally had to go up, delete all the girlfriends.
And Korea.
And Korea, they did that all.
Fans were getting too good, man.
Yeah,
the
they're
anime
too good.
waifus were getting too good.
The anime waifus were too good.
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting bad, guys. They're getting bad. I don't know what it is.
They're getting
but,
good, but bad.
They're getting bad. You know,
They're getting
you know what I
baddies.
Actually,
Yes.
never seen any of them, or well, not the high quality one. Let me look. Wait. Chinese.
Wait. Hunter, do you have an X account? I don't.
Yes.
All right. Do you have it on your phone?
Yeah, or I can open it on my phone.
All right. Open Grok.
Vibe codes
Well,
of waifu
dude,
body
that's
pit.
not
And then open the avatar.
Ah, yeah, the
Annie.
god girl. Ah, yeah, that I
Click on Annie. As soon as you literally,
Yeah, the gat.
she just goes like she pops off. I don't know what's going on with X, guys. I don't know what's going on with X.
What he was doing.
Yeah, he
knew
knew
what he was doing.
He was. I was just like, what the? It literally just turns it straight up.
Brother, your mic. You need to fix your mic, my guy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me fix it.
Wait, what
Turn it on and off
happened?
again.
Yeah.
It updated the new design. It's getting better.
Let's go. It's getting better.
You can check.
Okay,
No,
I'll check.
it's like on the left side and left right side of like the banner. There's a problem with the thing, but I see how to fix it. That's no issue.
Send it rough.
It's
Say
used-
it rough. Send it ready. That's so. I say it rough. Send it ready. That's so good.
It's kind of the same, but it had some
It's
improvements. But
Destin?
it's decent.
Is it
I
good now?
used like both icons, or let the AI use like
Oh,
the
I
icon on
see.
the pill, but I will let the pill be updated. And I'm like just vibe coding on the side. So I'm just letting it cook on the side, but it's getting better.
Testing.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I
Testing,
hear you.
okay.
No, that's
It's all good?
okay.
Good on both?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
All right.
That's sweet.
Sounds good. I'll test my other streams to see if it works.
Nice. Nice.
It
Nice.
works. If not, confirmation. Testing.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds
works.
good.
All good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I just need to make sure, like, because the audio from my stream and Discord is different sometimes, so I have to fix it up. Guys, well, all the past like 90
Oh,
plus
no, it got
days
worse.
streaming,
It got worse.
Yeah, it got worse.
It got worse. We shouldn't have told him to reset it. Uh-oh, my bad.
No worries.
Dude, oh my gosh, the landing page looks phenomenal. Okay, maybe this is the product we sell during the podcast. This is the
You could
podcast.
sell it through that.
You can
I
join
think
our,
that actually worked.
you could join our Patreon, and you get free access to Bobby Speak. Nice.
Then I would actually just make it a one-time subscription via Revenue Cat. Just one-time payment is easier.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of I know I like my main go-tos are Skype and Revenue Cat personally. I don't know about y'all for payment
I use
providers.
PayPal. I use PayPal.
But fully PayPal on the provider for the full website, not Stripe, and then let it go to PayPal.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
like inside of the app. Oh yeah, Stripe
Yeah,
every time.
inside the app.
Stripe every time.
I use Stripe.
Stripe
Still
every
bad, isn't
time.
it?
Oh
I
no,
think
sounds
it's the
better.
go-to.
Sounds better.
Yeah, it's not lagging
I
anymore.
didn't change anything.
Oh,
I didn't change anything.
maybe you just needed to stop talking. No, I'm just saying.
Okay, maybe.
Nah, it's
Well-
all good if it glitches again, all good.
Yeah, it's all
Well,
good.
let me know.
Yeah,
You'll
we'll
let me know
you
if it's
we'll let you know.
all right. Okay. Let's see here, because like I have to add. Let's see an existing audio.
No, it sounds fine.
Yeah, I don't see. All right.
All right, gentlemen.
Yo,
Oh, we're-
Carter.
Yo, gosh,
Wait,
I'm in the
okay,
building.
More content.
Wait, hold 1 second, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom, but
Yeah, that's no worries.
I have all of my obligations handled for
nice.
the day.
Oh,
I think.
Really?
Okay, hold on. I'll be
We'll
right
see.
Or is it bad still? Audio, is audio still bad for
Yes,
my mic?
it's even
Carter?
worse.
No, it's
It's even worse.
All right.
oh,
Okay.
wait, say something.
I have to turn this off. Okay, I have to remove something else. Got it. All right, I turned it off. All right, how's that? No?
Sounds good. It's just sometimes there's
Okay.
like a
We're all
cutoff.
good.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll be
there's
right back.
like this thing with my stream that I have to figure out.
Oh, good. Also, Carter. Yeah, well, we haven't met yet. I think you already met these two. So
Yeah, what's
I already
going on,
checked.
man?
I already quickly checked your YouTube. Wait, I'll check it again. Please get if I can find the link. But now your YouTube was looking good. But now I saw you were doing content, from what I remember, or from your first videos, content generation or branding.
Yeah, the first video.
Yeah. What do you mainly do now? Because I saw you do a lot of branding and marketing.
Well, I mean, you can check out the channel, and that'll kind of give you somewhat of an idea. But we run a community. We run a school community. My brother and I. My brother's channel is AI Foundations on YouTube. So we run a school community together, and we do some client work. Just always been in the YouTube game. Yeah, a little bit of everything, man. Just getting into sponsors now and stuff like that too. So it's a multi-pronged approach.
So
Hey,
not
what do you
really
guys think?
IT, a lot marketing, and then just a bit of everything. Just check of
Well,
all trades. Or
We've
just a bit of
pivoted to, yeah, a little bit of everything. That's a good way to put it. But we've kind of pivoted to helping solo operators, like beginners, not the technical crowd so much, but like more like onboarding the people who are just getting into AI, and maybe they have a free Claude account or they have a free ChatGPT account, and they're literally just getting their feet wet with it. We help kind of onboard them and help them to learn the technical chops that they need, that they don't feel confident relying on AI to teach them.
Mm,
And so that's kind of our approach, is really break it down for the beginners. That's what we've always done.
nice. It's a beautiful goal. That's a
nice.
beautiful goal, man.
What do you guys think about the side angle for the stream here? I've got my MacBook camera.
Okay.
Pop into the side angle.
It's
I
not
don't
as good
know.
as your other camera. It's not as good.
Yeah, not as good as the other
No,
one.
it's a
Not as
MacBook.
good.
It's a MacBook. But
Oh,
like
okay.
throw it into this if I want to do some push-ups on the table. Pull a little bridge monitor.
Okay,
or
okay.
something.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'll move the computers and we'll do
Yeah. No, the
some
streaming
jumping
setup.
jack.
Whatever you feel like it. Whatever
I like
makes it
the,
work,
I like
man.
the candle in the back. It's a little bit of ambiance. I like that.
Yeah.
The Statue of Liberty.
Cool.
It's pretty sick.
The Lego. The
It's
Yeah.
Lego?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. That is tough. That is
Nice.
tough. That is so
Kind of
tough.
sick.
That's
Did
neat.
you, did you do that yourself?
Nah, it required a lot of help from my wife. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. That does not look like a one-man project.
Fair warning, Carter. Like streaming takes a lot of time, so you probably just have to limit yourself to like a few hours, because then you have to spend time with. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's good.
That's nice. That's sick.
That's good.
The time does move fast when you're on the stream.
It does.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's already
don't
5
forget
hours.
about Mrs.
Nah,
Yeah,
forget-
true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a
forget.
good point, brother. You
Is that-
gotta look out for the family.
Yeah, that's why I've been
runs a
grinding.
Whatnot shop. You
What's
know
up?
Whatnot?
Whatnot?
She runs a Whatnot shop. Are you guys familiar with that?
Yeah, yeah. That's the live selling, right?
Yeah, you'd be good at that, Josh. I bet you'd be good at that with your energy.
I think I actually
Serious.
would be. I think I would be. I think
You would
that's-
crush at that. I bet.
What would I
Get in
sell?
the
What would I
chat
sell?
hype.
What would I sell?
Whatever, you could sell anything, dude. I've bought like 9 grand in Pokemon cards off of Whatnot. Like sealed boxes though, sealed boxes, like investment boxes.
Nice.
I'm gonna hold
nice.
those until my son's like hit my age, and then I'll give them to him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Investments.
There's some family heirlooms, hopefully.
Family heirlooms. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
Man, you're a busy man then, Carter.
Yeah.
We're very busy man.
It's a
I
busy
thought
man.
I thought you were just grinding.
Oh, brother, your mic.
Oh
Brother.
no, the mic.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh no.
It's not good.
We need to
Okay.
get you a Shure SM7B, brother.
Yeah. Okay. I'll fix it. Let me see what I can do.
No, I think it's something with his like settings. The
Yeah,
mic
no,
inputs
it's
or-
the Linux. It's the Linux.
Linux,
I'm
it's
pretty
Linux.
sure.
It's
No
Linux.
hate. It's the
Yeah.
Linux
Get a
system.
Mac, man.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, dude.
like, I
Carter
switched
knows.
from
Carter knows.
Windows to Mac to like a Mac Mini. I'm happy with it.
Yeah,
Best,
he's never going back.
best purchase I got.
Hunter, let's see that ADE, buddy. I want
Yeah.
to see that thing.
Yeah, he wants to
Huh?
see it. No, it's
I want
good.
to see what I'm up against.
It's fire. It's fire, Carter. It's fire. I've seen it.
Wait,
I've-
what? ATE?
Your kind of environment,
Oh,
your
wait.
coding environment.
Ah, my IDE. Yeah, this. But it's. I recently made it on stream. Wait, I'll show it in Discord because there's a delay on stream. I think. There's
Okay.
like a
Wait.
10-second delay.
Is ADE the right term? Agentic development environment?
I
Isn't
think
that like a
they're-
new?
I don't know, man.
I
don't know.
feel like
Just
they're
the tool.
interchangeable. I feel like they're interchangeable.
Whoa, he's got one too. Dude,
Everyone
let's
got.
go.
Oh, I recently made one here. I'm sharing it in Discord.
Oh wait, I
normally.
only can see like
Here.
half of like your screen is like. I don't know if everyone sees it like that, but
The screen share in Discord. Yeah, but can
kinda-
you all see it? But
I can
Yeah,
only see it on
ADE is
like one
correct.
half. I can only see on one half. Of
and you,
yours.
Carter, or is it all good? I'm like sharing
Yeah,
it
I'm
in a
with you.
strange way in Discord. Yeah, I have this agent tab. Currently, there's one gunning. I'm not gunning any sub agents, but there's workspace, missions, overview. This thing, it's like Anadan inspired, but like with a nice layout for orchestrated. It's like the swarm, like the Kimmy swarm. It fully works. I like need to turn it on. Tasks, operations, memory is just all skills. Graph. This is just like to intimidate all the stream and all the newcomers.
Yeah, just leave that thing on, and people will be intrigued.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's
Yeah, I
exactly what I
think-
told him.
Clickbait,
And then
buddy.
this is just to start the stream. Then I also have the camera on it to like kick off,
Dude.
fully talk a bit here. I mainly made it for the stream, just that I can talk, so on, so on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But
this
I
is
mainly-
sweet.
That's
It's
good.
sweet,
Made it,
right?
like,
Isn't
2
it
days
crazy?
ago. Just
And you were on with
quickly.
Nick the other night, weren't you?
Yeah, I was one of the judges for the build-a-thon with, or hackathon with Tommy. I'm like his nephew and also work on Dalek Vibe Club.
Okay. Okay, I saw this somewhere. Yeah, send me your stuff, dude. Where do I find you?
On YouTube or just on Dalek Vibe Club. Here, I'll send you the link to the site. Sign up. We have like free
Yes,
PDFs
Dollar Vibe
explaining
Club.
Fiverr, Upwork, and we do free hackathons. Everyone can join. And there's also, if you start streaming, I'm just saying it, there's a free radio with AI music because you will get copyrighted if you use like real music on YouTube very fast. Just
Right.
like 500 songs, you can just randomly put it on playlists.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Good tips. Good
Good
tips.
tips, good tips.
Love to see it.
Guys,
Cool.
in every chat, can we get some W's for the Avengers assembling right now? The vibe coding Avengers. No one? Okay, that one didn't land.
No, yeah.
All right.
It's okay. It's all bots.
It's all
Is it
bots.
still bad?
It's all bots. No, it's.
Not a data shock, but what are you building? If you're building something nice, send me the link or join the Discord. And in the Discord, there's a channel project showcase.
Oh yeah, you want to demo?
Also, I
Carter?
don't-
You want to demo some stuff?
Let's see.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see my
Sure, I can
audio
demo.
source. Let's check it out.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, Carter, you can share on Discord, and they will all watch it.
All right, 1 second. I'll
Guys, I know you guys don't have to do this, but you guys can sub to the productivity guy on YouTube, or productive guy
Who's that?
on YouTube. Sorry,
Who's that?
Yeah, who's that? Who's that? Who is
Same name
that?
for guy. Productive.
Oh, productive dude. Sorry.
Yeah, productive dude.
My bad. I got it mixed up. Productive dude on,
I
on
hope
YouTube.
this shares the right screen. Okay. Okay. Are we on the right screen? I'm sharing. Should I share it on my actual Discord? Should I stream it? Or should I keep
This
I
kind
thought
of works for
back
me.
screen was well, it works. Wait, let me zoom.
This actually kind of works
For
for
some
me.
reason, I cannot zoom in.
Damn, Carter, what the heck is this?
Okay. Yeah, this is me watching the CNVS guy. This is me watching Bridgemine. This is me just kind of like seeing, and then you've got the hardcore devs. You've got the Sigma Shakes of the world. They're using their Tmux.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Linux.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, everybody's got their own flavor, and I was like, I've got to create my version of this that does a little bit of everything. It's very opinionated though. That's the thing, is like it just works for me super well. And I'm trying to get it to the point where other people that have an M series Mac might find value in it. And right now I'm just opening this up for free, but only if you're willing to really test it. So there's a bit of like a wait list, a bit of a vetting process. And then I'm trying to get people to use it, but I'm also okay with just me using it as well, because it just works so much better.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's my it's a chill kind of app. You know, I'm not this isn't my job to sell this to people. Like if I can make some income with it, that's cool. But for me, it's just a better way to manage my projects.
Nice.
And so over here on the left, I have my projects. I'm not going to go into all of these because some of these are client work. But you can do all kinds of things with it. Like I was recently just doing the Opus 5 evaluation. And like I can make these kind of demos with the terminal right here. And you know, I've got the browser window. So it's got a little bit of that Excalibur feel. And like I can open it up in full screen and kind of like show people and stuff like that. You know, with a demo.
Yeah, it looks great.
Oh, that looks awesome.
You guys are just glazing me too hard on this.
No.
No. Sorry.
my
Okay,
stream.
I'll turn it down. I'm actually very intrigued though. This is kind of crazy.
Then we've got our little video editing example, and I can play videos in here too. This might be
Someone
kind of
said
loud.
Sigma,
so
wipe your chin. No, I'm just kidding. No one said that. No one said that.
I'm drilling.
Yeah, drool is what we're wiping off. No, I'm just playing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get banned.
Opus.
we got thumbnails.
Ooh.
So I'm still
GPT
streaming
image
I'm still fixing my mic on my other
Damn.
stream, but it's okay. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
those
it's
are
stressing. It's
heat.
stressing.
Those are heat. Look at that words. The words are clean and clear. Nice.
4K.
In
4K.
4K?
GPT image 2.
Damn. 4K.
When is
Some
this?
nice thumbnails.
When is
Those
Nah,
this
are
app?
GPT Image 2 is the goat for like thumbnails
Sorry, guys.
in this
Mhm.
day and age.
It is, man. GPT image 2, unbeatable. The other thing that it's really good at, I hope that this demo doesn't fail, actually, but I'll show you in a minute. I've got the GPT real-time voice. This server's down, but this was a server where I was showing, I built a skills repo on one of our production applications for our users to download skills. We've got the themes. I know it's kind of hard to see, guys, by the way. Like, I always make things like super small. People always complain about
Also,
that.
just curious, how long have you been working on this IDE or harness, or well, ADE, whatever the people call it?
July. Pretty much July.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I've got the hive mind, but it's per project, right? But it's I don't like it. It looks a little too vibed to me.
It does look
I'm trying to
vibed, it
think of
does
a
look
better
vibed.
way to display this.
Yeah, I mean, your
Trying
The
other,
glass. You got the glass look.
the other parts of it
trying to
does
feel it
not
out.
look vibe coded.
No,
Like,
yeah,
this
but
does
this
not
UI
look
needs
vibe
some
coded.
work.
Yeah, that might need some work.
This UI needs some work. So I'm thinking about that a little bit. But I'll try a quick demo just showing the voice mode. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear the voice mode, and I also don't know if you guys are going to be able to talk while the voice mode is going. So I could just say something like right now I'm in my iterated project. This is the dev app. So the build is pretty close to this, but I'm working on another release right now. So I can just say, wake up. Hey there, how's it going? All right, that was a funny hey. All right, let's just tell me what the agents are working on right now. Like, does anybody need any input from me?
Yeah. I'll check what's running and whether anything's waiting on you. Most of the team is done and not waiting on you right now.
Damn.
2 agents are still running.
That's
Rowan and
nice.
Neil.
Nice.
Reports are cached.
It's good.
Newer than the file. So what you're seeing is the last known status, and they're waiting for an update from their own runs.
Okay, can you spawn another Claude agent, but spawn it with my Claude 2 profile?
Done. I spawned a new Claude agent using your Claude 2 profile.
Oh my gosh.
All right, can you prompt it and have it do some research on agentic development environments and just have it spawn a markdown document? It can be concise.
Also, out of curiosity, has it been fully made via Claude Code or Codex? What is the main model been used, or well, the main platform built is?
Thanks, markdown document.
So, all kinds, dude. That's the other thing is I'm tracking my usage. So I have 2 Claude 20x plans, Claude 1 and Claude 2. They're all shelled into their own profile. So if I'm offed into one of them, I can be offed into 2 of them at the same time here. And so, yeah, so I've been using a lot of Claude. I've been using a lot of Codex. I used a little bit of Cursor. I used the new Grok. I haven't used a lot of Hermes, but I do have it installed. The Kimi code I've used.
Damn.
So,
how often would you
it does
say
look good.
you're working on like the business as well as in Claude Code? Like, what's your, or I guess in your ADE, what's your split per day?
oh, you mean in terms of like, am I doing like knowledge work in here?
Mm-hmm.
Everything, man. My goal is to get everything in here
Yeah.
at a high level. So I
Nice.
want to have the browser here. I want to have my terminals
Yep,
here. I want to have
yep.
my Excalibur here.
Yep.
I've also built a video editing tool.
Dude, your video editing tool is crazy.
The line
Oh, you're
called
lagging
context cut. So yeah, it's probably
Nah, for
how
me
bad?
it was.
Well-
Nah, for me it was good.
a little bit. Oh,
The thing
that's
is, like,
good.
I think this chat, the resolution. Do you guys see like 1080p resolution when he shares?
No.
No, you need to like have Discord Night go to have that.
Okay, got it. No,
Oh.
just making sure. But if we join on somebody's server that has Nitro,
Yeah,
and
then
knock it down, we could get 1080p. I think
For
I don't
me,
have
it's-
Nitro. I don't have Nitro on my server.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't have
normally you
Nitro
don't
either.
need Night.
It
I
should
have
do
it
it
on
for
my
me.
server.
Should do it higher.
for you?
Yeah,
quality.
you need to enable it in Discord itself. For me, it's also I think 720 or 1080.
I
Yeah,
think
for me
it's
it's
my camera. I need to stream my actual
Yeah,
Screen.
screen. You're using.
Yeah, yeah.
For me, it's fine right now.
Oh, for me, it's like. Oh.
Yeah, does anybody want to see it?
Here,
in
watch stream.
There you go. Is that
AP?
better?
Okay, that's
Sorry,
way
sorry,
better.
sorry to interrupt.
That's way
All
better.
damn guts.
Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, way better.
Oh my
Holy
gosh,
moly.
dude.
I could see it. I could see it.
And so with this tool, it acts just like Adobe Premiere. Like I can make cuts and stuff like that. I can do what I want in here. But the entire thing is a command bus. So Claude can see the video frames. It can do all the video use skills, the hyper frames, that kind of stuff that you've seen out there. But it's just more consolidated, and I call it context cut because I record the videos in here, automatic transcript, automatic all the metadata, like where my mouse is on the screen.
Oh my
It all
gosh.
gets imported into the timeline. So then
Oh
the agents
my.
can edit my videos as well.
Oh my god.
So-
Have your recent videos been edited by AI? Just curious. Like, have
Yes.
you been using it?
100%.
Oh my
100% completely edited
gosh.
by AI.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not perfect. There's a lot of things to work out, but it's a lot of hours going into sorting out like where it makes a cut, how tight the cut is. You know, zooming is really hard to get down. For long form, it's going through like 2 hours of footage and editing all of that right through my terminals, right? So yeah, I think that's everything. It's context cut and iterated. So
I'm curious, is that app currently desktop app or just using localhost to run it, or did you make a full app out of it already and download it like in a file?
Oh, it's downloadable. Yeah, it's just waitlisted. So iterated.ai is my site. I'll actually sign out. This is the homepage. It's very simple right now. But yeah, you can join the waitlist here, and then you can also sign in. And when you sign in, I gotta fix that glass morphism. It looks bad. But let's do this off screen. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna get this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
leaking the info
Yeah,
for all the
yeah,
streams.
You guys
yeah,
can't see my screen, can you?
Nah, it's
No,
okay.
we cannot.
Okay. You back with me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm signed in now, and people can go here once they're accepted to the waitlist, and they can hit download iterated, and you can download all the versions. It's all versioned, and there's a solid release pipeline for it.
Oh my god.
So yeah,
Nah, the
guy's
tools do
cracked.
look nice.
This guy's cracked, guys. This guy's cracked.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you letting me
Just
share my
Curiosity
tool.
for the
dude.
backend, if I may ask, or I assume it's either linked by Claude, but do you have in the program itself like a memory/skill system implemented in the ADE or IDE? Or
I
whatever you call it?
am looking to add skills, but usually I just do it in the project file.
Testing, testing.
I
1, 2,
kind of
3.
have this philosophy, like it's a little,
Oh. Oh,
it's a
yeah.
little off. We can hear you. It's a little different. Let me find my windows. Actually, man, I'm all over the place. So, for me, I don't like to overinstall a bunch of skills,
Same.
like
Yeah,
a bunch
yeah.
of like other people's systems, and like bolt things together. I like to know exactly like how things are being orchestrated, and I tend to like to leave it flexible so that I'm not like committing to, you know, how I'm handling, like the ponytail type stuff, or like just chalking it full of skills and having it doing things. Like I'll use skills, but I don't think I want to commit to forcing everyone that uses this tool to use it in a certain way, if that makes sense.
Nah, I get that.
No, that's
yeah. Since
real.
I know I'm like trying to make the IDE since like a few days ago, I just made a few of my own plugins and added it. It already had them a bit. It was just my workflow that the ways when I send it reference, and I just made the skills and added them. But I do agree, like you don't need 20 plugins from or like skills from GitHub to get your project done.
No,
in my opinion,
no,
you don't
you
need to
don't.
like get 20 random skills from GitHub.
I was watching a interview with an Anthropic engineer, and they were talking about how people are overdoing it with the prompts and the skills, and how the models are just getting good enough to just do what you want them to do.
Yeah.
In some cases, you know, it's not bad to plan every once in a while, but like they were saying that a lot of the engineers at Anthropic internally, they're not even using like plan mode anymore. They're just telling it exactly
They're
what
just
to
building on main and ripping.
Build it on
I
vibes.
guess,
Yeah,
man.
I could hear that. I could see that. Because there's just so much wasted tokens just trying to understand the project, right? I could see that happening.
Yeah, and convoluted instructions and contradictions. Like one skill might tell you one thing, and then this other skill tells you got to do it this different way, and just chalking it full of skills and not having like a pipeline is not the best way to go about it from my experience. But
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna just
everybody's got
restart
their
my
own
computer,
way,
by the
you
way.
know?
Stuff's broken. All right. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Sorry for the shutdown on stream, guys. I'll be back.
No
No,
worries.
100% I agree with you. I have done a lot of projects, but like most projects you don't need to like overcomplicate things. It depends how complex it is. The moment you're like going into image and video generations and like trying to compete with Higgsfield or like work for some company trying to compete with Higgsfield, then it gets complicated. But if you're just making a hotel website or like a villa rental, it ain't. You don't need to overcomplicate things. Or a simple bakery with like order, ecom,
Yep.
or just a simple booking form. You don't need to overcomplicate things with the whole backend and the whole system. Just focus on design, make it look good, and done.
Yeah.
Don't
A lot of the client
overcomplicate.
jobs are just business intelligence. They're not technical
Yeah.
intelligence that's
Nope.
required. And the models make the
100%.
technical part really easy now.
Yes.
So you don't need to overbuild things, especially for clients like you said.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, we'll see where it goes. I've got a couple tools that I'm in and see if I can make it a nice experience.
Same. Today on the stream we made like a voice transcript tool, kind of like Whisperflow and Lemonade, just to like talk with your... Personally, I don't even type into my AI anymore. I only talk voice, like voice to text for the AI prompting. Just like if you're 8 hours straight vibe coding, your hands will
your
start
hands.
to hurt if you constantly type.
Yeah.
But now we're like making this voice tool and we'll see how it goes. We made it on stream today. I'm just doing design and fine-tuning backend. I'll use it myself. And then I can cancel my Whisperflow subscription.
Yes, that was the goal. To cancel Whisperflow.
Guys, what do you think about Mac OS? Because I feel like Mac OS is like the sweet
Top
spot
tier.
if you're a product
Yep,
designer.
yep,
Because number one, it gives you almost the level, if you're just building with Swift, I know a lot of you guys use like Towery and stuff like that, but if you're just building with Swift on native desktop OS version of Mac, it's not far off from like what it feels like the people to your app that have MacBooks and they have money and they have there's a market there and like it's just easier to please. Like that's
And
my take at least.
also-
Like I'm really
I
bullish
haven't
on
done
macOS.
that much mobile app. Yeah, sorry for in my opinion, App Store. Like I know a lot of like all the new developers complain about the $100, the price of the Apple developer account, but the App Store is such a better market compared to the Google Play Store, whatever it's called. The
Or even Chrome
iOS
Web
App
Store.
Store is the best market out there for mobile apps.
Absolutely. And you don't even need to go on the App Store for stuff like this. You can just ship a DMG, get it notarized by Apple, and you're good to go.
True that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so sorry. My stream is lagging.
Yeah.
Nah, for sure. The whole, just the Mac store in general is just the best thing out there.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to reset my Discord because my Discord was like dying. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll be right back. We're starting up Discord again.
Nice.
It just works also. Sometimes when you have a laptop and like start doing a lot of technical stuff in it, it starts to break or like the BIOS needs to be updated. With the Mac, it's just update and it works. And it's more consumer friendly, it just works.
And you have
yeah.
integrated memory on those.
That
Your
also.
memory is like truly like usable by AI. like a lot of these builds, like I have a computer over here with a 4080 in it, and it has 64 gigabytes of RAM, but it's not unified RAM. So I'm relying on the 16 or the 18 or whatever the 4080 has for my VRAM. And over here, I've got my MacBook, and that has 48 gigabytes of unified memory in the M chip, and it just like it can actually run some of these smaller models, you know. So I'm huge on it.
Yeah,
especially
and I
if you
also
want,
think
like,
that like Apple is going to be building their own intelligence straight into the operating system. So being optimized for their hardware is going to be super important because their agentic systems are going to be off the charts, and being pre-optimized for them, I think is going to be massive.
Yeah, I think they mogged everyone when they just didn't make a frontier model and waste all the money on it and building data centers, and they just made their shit better.
The classic Apple move. The classic Apple move. So smart.
It was smooth.
It was smooth.
Everybody was clowning on them too.
Yep. But like they knew what they were doing, man. Because they knew that you need the ecosystem. You need an ecosystem to be integrated into. You can't just spawn an ecosystem. And they knew people were going to come to them. So I thought that was classic Apple. Classic Apple.
Thank you.
Oh, Sigma's back. Yo, what's up, Sig?
Yeah, is my audio working?
Yeah, it's all good.
It looks a lot
Hey,
better.
sorry about that, guys.
With the cables in the back.
Yeah, I just, guys, when that happens, I just gotta turn on and off again, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I was silent the whole time, and thanks for caring. Thanks for caring, guys. I don't want to drag you guys down, man. Don't want to drag you guys down.
You're not dragging us down, big dog.
Oh man. So did you guys show all the stuff, all the goodies? Share all the the stuff?
Dude.
Okay,
Carter was mogging us with his video editing. Dude, that video editing software is absurd, dude. The fact that you have the click data, that's so smart. That is so smart.
How exactly is it made? Just via emotion, or how just from scratch? How exactly what tools are in it? Your mic is off, by the way.
That one took me a while. That one I've been working on for months, and I've been trying to get it better and better. And I just find that a lot of the video tools, they're not using native Mac. They're not using like a timeline that's even close to usable. Like the remotion stuff, I want to be able to go in and enjoy the editing process if I have to make a small tweak somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't want something spawning up in a server and then trying to run 4K video in my browser. It's like, and so I was like, I'm just gonna build it with Swift. I'm gonna build it like they built Final Cut Pro and Premiere on the Apple ecosystem, and I'm gonna make a better version of OBS too. You know, not for streaming, of course. I wouldn't replace it for streaming. I'm running it right now to run this virtual cam, but like, but for recording videos on YouTube, I have like a certain pipeline that I would do every time anyway. So it's just been codifying that for months.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Damn, dude, you're cooking. Holy moly. You're cooking.
Am I living up to productive dude?
Yeah,
yes,
you are.
Yes.
No, I think where your angle is so like strong is since you've been doing YouTube for so long, you understand the editing pipeline, what it takes to have good input, what a video editor needs to know before they make a video, what a good video looks like. And that's what gives you such a unique angle and such a strong angle as well. So that's freaking awesome. Like when you mentioned the click data, I was like, this guy knows the methods, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah. Yo, so Carter, stream when? You said you wanted us to be all on your stream, right? Like this? A welcome stream? Homecoming?
Yeah, we can run. We can run it.
Man.
Hey, I mean, I'd be somewhat open to Discord, but I also think it would be sick if we got some like WebRTC going, like some of that. What's that platform that they've got? What's the platform?
Wait, hold on. I know this one. Wait, hold on.
FM.
Yeah. It's not Ask FM. I'm just kidding. You guys remember Ask FM? Oh my gosh.
You mean the tool what a lot of the games use for their audio and everything, or what do you? Or
No,
remember that
he's
name from somewhere?
he's talking about a way that we can like all collab on the same Yeah, because Discord sometimes is a little
Yeah,
funky.
.fm, it reminds me of the specific name, but I forgot it.
Someone's
Specific
saying,
tool, but it
someone's
might be
saying
something else.
FFmpeg.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
not
would
a-
say the
Yeah, I
Dollar
know, I
Vibe
know, I
Club,
know.
we have like
I know.
VRs. I would say Dollar Vibe Club, we made it specifically for that and just teaching, like all screen sharing. You can check it out. We have like classrooms in the main screens, and then just need to update some stuff for 4 people.
For Discord, you mean? Like an
Yeah,
app?
instead of this. No, we have a full app on the dollarvibeclub.com. There is a classroom, digital classroom. You can walk around, talk, and share your screen as like teacher or streamer.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Streamer rooms are cool.
Yeah, that
Wait,
is
I'll
sick.
show you all if I can find out how to host on this account.
Yeah, or we vibe code our own little Discord thingy. Like I've seen people do it, guys. They
That would be a
vibe their own
fun-
voice conference.
That would be a fun first little stream
That's
project.
a lot of tokens. I mean, because that's gonna be our main collab session, right?
Mhm,
Like,
mhm.
if
Well,
not
you guys-
Discord, but then
You guys know how like All In looks, right? Like the
Yeah,
All
Yeah,
In
yeah, yeah.
podcast, yeah.
I see it.
Like it's just super like
It's
clean.
so clean.
Like
It's so clean.
everybody's camera's nice. Like they've got like it's simple.
Yes.
It's simple, but it's very clean. Like I don't know. Like I just like that aesthetic. I think that it would be a good production value
Mm,
I can see that.
See other podcasts.
for my
even
channel at
worse.
least.
yeah, I mean, I would use it if you could make something that looks like that. Oh my gosh, I would absolutely do that.
If you'll check my screen, I just used this overlay and used the Discord tab pop out. So it kinda looks like it, only the
Hold on,
corners I
let
need
me
to
check.
remove
Let me
then.
check.
I don't think I can see your screen. Am I?
No, you gotta go to your
Well, I'm
stream.
live stream. Wait. It's
Oh,
like
what's your
easiest.
It's
Hunter Yip Labs.
yeah.
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Okay. So let's I'll write down a list of like things that we need to improve for the stream. There's one is we need to connect all our chats together.
Yes, we need to
That's
connect.
one.
We need to
Right.
connect the
We need to be able to
chats.
link all our socials together. We need to link all our socials together, so that it's all just like one big
They can
thing,
easily just
right?
see all
We're
of
gonna
them.
overlay
I'll write down a list of
overlay
Yeah.
on the person's name or just on top or somewhere that they can see, okay, that guy is him, that's the guy's YouTube that they immediately see. It's easy to like distinguish the YouTubes from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunter,
It,
your website is sick. Sorry to interrupt. I just want to say your
The
website's
Dollar
sick.
Vibe Club.
The ADE, yeah, this is which one? Of the on the stream
Hunter.
one.
HunterYip.com.
Yeah.
Hunter. No, that site isn't. I still need to update that one.
don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Nah. I still need to do geo and SEO on it, but it's all good. I have like
Okay.
multiple.
Pretty good.
That one I just linked for the fun of it.
Hey, I'm on your homepage,
Yeah, it's
dog.
fun.
I'm on your homepage.
Ah,
Yo, yo,
now
yo.
everybody's seeing the unfinished sites.
Oh, dude, it's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
nice.
We get a lot of that, guys. We get a
Dude,
lot
why
of
are
that
you s-
unfinished sites. all over the
Hunter,
stream.
why are you so good at front end? What the heck, dude? Your front end skills
Nah,
are
there's some visual glitches in it because it's not
incredible.
finished. But I made a backend for this. Hunter, can you tell Sigma that his voice is echoing in stream? But say something? But I don't think you're
Hello?
echoing.
No,
Yeah,
you're
no,
not,
the
you're not
bro's
echoing in my
just-
stream. He's trolling. He's
Okay, no,
trolling.
yeah, Mr.
Oh
Tech
my
Gamer. I think I've seen him
Must-
in your chat too. No, it's not. He's just trolling, I think.
Oh my gosh, guys! Every time somebody says an audio issue, it gives me like PTSD. No,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
no joke, guys. No joke. I'm just like, what? I have to go on my phone and like figure out if it's me or something. My goodness, guys. Stop, man.
They're trolling.
I'm already having a
Miss-
ton of
like,
issues on Linux
I
already.
accidentally ended my stream. I
Oh.
accidentally closed the Streamlabs. My bad.
No.
Now good. Then I can optimize the algorithm.
Yeah,
again, or
yeah.
just
He can
as-
re-index. He can re-index
different.
himself.
Yeah, I had to re-index myself.
It's a
Always
strat.
day
Thumbnail,
one.
different thumbnail.
Wait. So yeah, what's your
Yeah.
entry stream, Carter? What are you gonna do?
Check audio. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that it's the next frontier. I think it's
It
more
is.
about my routine with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's
honestly,
important.
like I just want to do it well. I don't want to get that perfection paralysis, but
Mm-hmm.
when I do it, I just want to be prepared and I want to go into it and know, okay, for 2 hours I'm going to be on and this is what I'm going to do. You know, kind of have a game plan.
Yep, that's smart.
But yeah, that's my take
Nice.
for what my life demands right now.
Yeah, because you
Okay, we back.
yeah, you got some stuff to do. You got some stuff to do, man. You got a family.
Yeah. Got a family. Got a lot of projects.
A lot of projects.
And the YouTube videos in the community.
Yeah,
We
can't
run
forget
3
about
live calls a week in our community as well.
that. Damn.
Yeah.
He's a productive dude, man.
So, yeah, man. So for my first stream, I'm trying to figure out what the benchmark needs to be on the stream. Like, what am I striving for? Like, or maybe I don't even need to do that. Maybe it's, I think that's what appeals to people though, is watching somebody's journey, like the building in public kind of thing.
Yep. I had
Thank you guys. I did have double audio.
Oh, you did? That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
There was a
Thanks. Everybody's being a bro.
There's an interesting little segment that one of the YouTubers that I watch talks about. They say that the first stream that you ever do shouldn't be planned because you really find your voice like in the first first week, because if you're copying someone, right, no one wants to watch a copy of somebody. So if that's any
I do recommend an intro, but other people are different. For you've seen my intros, I assume, Carter, with the songs and the stuff. You don't want to do that type of intro. You want more of like a professional. But I gotta tell you, my first day of streaming, I was streaming to no one for 5 hours, and then the only reason I got a viewer is because somebody said, "Oh, damn, you've been streaming for 5 hours? Damn." and that it's all from it was just from that, and just like scrolling the category for vibe coding, and they found me that way. But you're not gonna be like that. You're not gonna be like me. You're gonna be already having like hundreds of thousands of viewers like viewing your stream on the
hundreds
first
of
day.
thousands is crazy, but
Yeah, I don't stop hundreds of thousands. I'd be happy if I had 100 concurrent viewers. That would be a good start, you know?
that would be a phenomenal start. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I'm gonna do a little plug for the Dollar Vibe Club. Panda Nikes. So what the Dollar Vibe Club is, we just teach people how to make money online. It has a few free PDFs explaining how to get started on local clients, on Fiverr, on Upwork. I'm 18 years old. I got 30 orders in a book. I've been doing this 6 to 7 months. So that's the proof, and then you can also check out Tommy Yep XYZ on YouTube and so on. He has 450, I think now 460 or something on Fiverr, and he's been at it too. It's a little plug for the last couple of years.
This podcast is brought to you by Dollar Vibe Club.
Not yet. But now definitely, if we can make some nice companies, or like, my goal this year is just to make a lot. The whole goal of Dollar Vibe Club is like to be a startup incubator and start up loads of $1 million companies. Just like Y Combinator, but different, because well, we have like the online classrooms, so on, like the whole streaming aspect. Because we have like the streamer wall on Dollar Vibe Club, if you saw it, with all the streams on it. So definitely also make sure that Sigma. Wait, I'll show you. Not that clear, or well, maybe. Well, we added you a time ago.
Nice. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Wait, and some viewer says you'll, or to wait, I'll turn you all up in audio.
You're giving me jump scares, Carter, with that. With
the different.
I'm getting like jump scares.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get practiced up for the streaming, you know? I've got to be able to hit that OBS.
Yes.
The stream deck over here. I'm ready, man.
He's ready.
Here, I sent the link. It's just on the Dollar Vibe Club. Also, Carter is your real name, right? Or all just productive dude. Later on, we can also add you on the wall. Dollar Vibe Club is just with all the other Vibe Code streamers. But I'll also talk with that. Just get a few days in the week. But then we'll talk about that.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna have to look more into the Dollar Vibe Club.
Yeah, it's just the general gist of this. We teach you how to make or turn vibe coding in a business, teach people, educate. And you also have lots of experience. We had a classroom. It's another streamer who we recently started streaming. He makes a 100K a month on Upwork, and then he just explained his workflow and so on. And maybe you can do that too on certain aspects or certain things on what you do.
Oh.
And it helps
Yeah,
people a
I'll
lot
look
also,
into
and they
this.
can see that it's true and like that it's doable. That's not just people faking
Mhm.
it to like sell courses.
Yeah.
Because that's something I do see a lot in the space, sadly. People LARPing or faking it to sell courses.
Yeah,
You just
there's
can't
lots of
get money off that.
Yeah, that's lame. That's lame.
I don't
That's
have.
why all of LinkedIn is spam. Is it just bots? It's just bots spamming a bunch of AI courses and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a business, you know.
Yeah,
there
it is
there
a
are
business,
people
yeah.
out there that look
I
for
mean,
courses.
yeah, you have Josh here like spamming the whole internet with tutorial videos.
Yeah, but we do a
Yeah,
good
no,
job.
it
We do a
against
good job.
courses, but now it's like
We do a good
you have
job.
full-on website like drop coursing. So instead of drop shipping, there's pre-made courses that people sell.
Oh
So they
my,
just
drop
get the
coursing
car.
is crazy.
Yeah, so it's pre-made, and it's just gone too far. It's gone too far in my opinion.
Has science gone too far?
Nah, drop coursing has gone too far.
Drop coursing is too crazy. That's not.
Now there's a full site, dropcoursing.com or whatever it's called, full pre-made PDFs and just people renting cars and links to like rental services. And it's just
Oh
then people
my
renting
gosh.
sports cars.
That's
Mhm.
crazy. That is
The
too
insane
Well,
stats.
I'm
The
trying to
LARPing
think of
stats.
any other tips that we have for Carter, because we talked about some last night, and it's like I guess you could try practicing on Twitch before you go to YouTube. To be honest, I didn't stream the YouTube until like a few days later until I got more comfortable. That's
Mm.
another thing too. But like
Is Twitch
with your presence, was that?
Is Twitch easier?
Yes. There's no discovery on Twitch,
Yeah,
so it would
he's
just be
saying stream
us.
to 0 people first.
Yeah, stream that.
Oh, I would recommend YouTube. Just start
Yeah,
on
recommend
YouTube.
YouTube.
Get
I
Yeah.
recommend
1 month in YouTube, and then start scaling and seeing, or like
Yeah.
get 2 months in, 1 month, and then start
Well,
seeing.
we'll help you. Like
X,
if you
Twitch.
don't have any good audio or video, we'll be here and we could just
Yeah, yeah.
hold the fort,
Mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm.
If you need to step away, we're here, type of thing. But
What do people? So what do people do with their schedules? Like, I know like some people are doing it every day. Is that the only move? Is streaming
No,
every
That's
day?
a, that's a
no,
that,
not at
no.
all.
I mean, that's only my move, guys. That's only my move.
And
But
mine.
but for you as a professional,
Yeah.
you gotta make it scarce.
Yeah,
Scarce.
I think you, because you have a community as well, like you could easily just plug a live stream into your community and then just do like a lecture or something. I think that would work extremely well.
Because you have your own business too that you need to run too. This is just you're like working extra harder doing the stream thing.
Yeah, this is just a side project. It's like a side test with the live streaming because our bread and butter has always just been like making banger full courses on
Yeah.
YouTube that
Yeah.
that generate millions of views. You know.
No, this audio is just like audio food, ear food. So people when they're working and they're on the office and they're doing their work and they want to vibe code, but they're just on the job, they can't vibe code, but they want to know about like AI news or what everybody's doing or how to vibe code while through just audio. This is the place usually.
Yeah, and I also think for like, for you, it would be a way that your community can be a little closer to you, right? Where you can develop more of a bond with them because they can live chat and see your reactions live. Yeah, it's
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, it depends how close you want to be.
Yeah, it depends how close you want. You might have to ask your wife for some tips because she's a streamer.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Not the survive stream. I own the shop.
She's killing it with whatnot. Well, I wouldn't say. I mean, she just started, so she's like working with like all the Chinese OEMs and stuff like that too to like get product
It's
and
the right product, yeah.
But just make sure who's taking care of the kid, right? Who's taking care of the kid?
Oh, she does, man. We've got a great support network. Like we live
Nice.
near my family too.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And
Same.
so my mom is with my son a lot. So yeah, we've
That's
got a
great
good
then.
setup, man.
That's good.
Nice.
That's great.
That's huge.
That is
Family-
huge.
Family is everything.
And now,
guys.
now all I have to do is work harder. And then, yeah, when they're at the age where they can remember stuff, you gotta be there. You gotta be there.
Yeah. I feel that, man. I feel that. I like to work, you know? That's I do. I like spending time with them too.
Mm-hmm.
I love it all. The thing that I sacrifice is my sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, like lately, guys, I think maybe the strat is just sleep in the middle of the day an hour, and then just wake up to get
Just
to heal your
napping.
brain. Because like when you like, if you're hydrated and you're like literally feeling like you have a, migraine or a headache, your brain needs to heal. The neurons need to heal. So you just take a power nap.
For me, it's always maximum 30-minute naps. Because then otherwise, like, if you're past 30 minutes, you get brain fog, or like, you get more in depth into sleep. In those 30 minutes, it's just a quick nap. From what I think it's different for everybody, and you just need to see what your body responds to. But for me, it's 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But I don't nap that much. I think once in the.
All the people on my stream, they're watching my stream because I stream like forever, right? They're watching me at like 3, 4 a.m. They don't sleep. I'm like, what are you guys doing, man? They're like, I'm prompting. I have to pay attention to my prompts all day long. The AI psychosis and the vampire has
So
got to
real.
them.
So
It's
real.
got to them. So I tell them, you gotta go to sleep, man. You gotta go to sleep because it's always available the next day. But there's that 1 hour cache. I'm not sure if you heard about it, but if you don't prompt your prompts after 1 hour, it has to reload all the context. So you spend all that usage that you built up for that existing session again
Damn.
to get it back up. So like that's why people are always like paying attention to their prompts before the 1 hour cache limit, or at least use Claude Code usage. Just a tip, another tip, guys.
I noticed that, but then I told Claude to fix it in my ADE, and I think it keeps it fresh, man.
It keeps it open. It
Damn.
doesn't a no-op like message just to keep it open.
I
Just in
don't know
case.
exactly what it does.
Or
but
slash goal.
These
Just
are like
in the vibe codes.
it's not running resume, but
Custom
this
vibe
it's holding the terminal processes independent of the app running. So if the app closes down or something, the terminals survive.
Nice.
So I don't know how I did it, but I haven't noticed that recently with Claude.
That's good. That's good.
That is good.
I did notice it for a minute though. I know exactly what you're talking about.
There's so many weird nuances. Like, there's also configurations to auto compact. Like if you want to make sure you don't use over 300k context, you can auto compact that 300 or 500, whatever. Because as you know, once it reaches 700,000 token context, it becomes super dumb. Really dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Nerdy stuff, guys.
I've seen
Nerdy
that.
stuff. You don't want to hear it.
No. That's good ass knowledge. I definitely.
No, it
see
is,
that.
man.
Yeah, that's.
I've put a lot of. I did a lot of testing before my last release, like performance testing, mainly the UI testing. A lot of your ideas that you gave in your consult that you had with me there, they were helpful. You know, it took me a lot longer to ship things, and I feel like it made it more polished going through that process and having a more standardized release process and all those sorts of things, you know, the software engineering best practices. But it's helpful to learn those things because especially the release thing, like you had told me, don't release on GitHub, just release from your local device.
Yeah, that one save you a ton of money there.
Yeah,
guys.
And it's just better, you know, it's just better in a lot of ways to not do that in the cloud. So there's
wait. Can you break that one down? That's so interesting.
Okay, so like you instead of
you know, creating a pull request and
Yeah,
it
yeah.
does the CI/CD
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah,
on
yeah.
GitHub.
Mhm.
You do it all locally, and so when you push straight to GitHub, you could merge it straight to main or master, or you just do it the final last one to deploy. But you could deploy locally already, right? Or you could just update the check in your GitHub action so that if it's already deployed, it doesn't do anything. But the main thing is to reduce the amount of hours or minutes of build time because that's where you get charged the most on GitHub Actions. And a lot of famous projects are actually moving out of GitHub to this other place called Cold something. It's another GitHub type
Mhm.
technology because GitHub kept breaking, guys. If you look at the uptime of
Mhm.
GitHub,
Mhm.
it's been going down like several times these past couple of months. Just these like past 4 months alone,
Mhm.
it's like red
Sigma,
everywhere.
are you AWS pilled?
Only for enterprise, but I don't use it at all. Like I don't recommend it to any new Vibe coder because it's too
Mhm.
expensive. Only if you're in the industries
Yeah.
that require compliance,
Mm.
like the health industry, security, government, all in AWS.
Okay.
And then there's also the multi-cloud. People need multi. It depends on your customer. Like if you're at that level, I'm not at that level yet. But for now, like everybody's just hacking away at Cloudflare, Vercel, and
Yeah.
other places,
Yeah.
DigitalOcean maybe, just to save that money.
For me, it's
Save that
Fly.
money.
You guys use Fly at
Fly,
all?
yeah, Fly. There's
There's
Fly
that.
too. There's Fly too. There's so many. There's so many of them, guys. A lot of them.
Yeah.
They're all trying to fight for market share.
I'm all
But which
Cloudflare.
one of them are public companies, guys? Which one are public companies that will get the scrutiny,
Wait, for
right?
what marketing? Just
Cloudflare?
Cloudflare.
I mainly just use Cloudflare for like all
Yeah.
of that.
Mhm.
Cloudflare's
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fly,
It,
I've
it,
never even heard of. Or
Yeah.
Well,
I've
I
heard
was
of
looking
getting
that up.
there was like a mass
Fly.io.
exodus on Cloudflare too, though, because people
Yeah,
don't
'cause it
like
went
how they
down.
handle domain registration, and they
Oh.
also were going down a bunch.
Yeah, they
And
Oh
went way
like
yeah,
a
down.
lot of people are
yeah.
moving to the
But
AWS equivalent.
there's no, their only competition is Fastly. But for like CDN stuff, I'm not sure if you're aware of CDN and DDoS
From
protection. No.
Oh
Yeah, they're
yeah,
like
yeah. Theirs is
number
number
one.
one. They're number one.
tangentially.
You know, they'll make sure your content's always up.
Agentically.
So, but lately they've been using a lot of AI for everything. That's why you see that they're going down a little bit more. You get a lot of alerts if you pay attention,
Mm-hmm.
that they go down or there's always a security incident because a lot new features, a lot new things that they're shipping fast, guys. They're shipping fast.
Mm.
Same thing
They
with
are shipping
Vercel.
fast.
Yeah,
Vercel's
every
good too.
company is
Dude,
shipping pretty quickly.
Dude,
A lot of changes
Vercel's
happening all the
AI
time.
limits are pretty good too.
Yeah, yeah. I heard good things. Even the founder, we watched like a Stanford lecture
Mm-hmm.
on stream of the Vercel founder. He's cooked. Oh, not cooked. He's cracked. He's cracked. Super cracked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the CEO of Cloudflare though, but yeah, being under public scrutiny, being a public company, you have eyes from everyone.
Yeah.
All right.
Not for sure. For
But-
Sal,
but for the pri-
line.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
say
probably-
again?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. Carter.
Oh, I was
Sorry,
just saying somebody's neck is on the line if it's the public company,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're
There's so
too
much
big to fail,
scrutiny.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 As for like little startups, they could be like, we went
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
sorry,
sorry.
guys. We'll
Sorry.
come back up. Just give us some
week
time,
or
guys.
day.
We'll get there. We only have 100 employees. Like,
They
it's
can,
like
but
that type of thing.
The real killers that are gunning for the top, that are gunning to be the next big thing, they can't have downtime if they want to compete. You know what I
True.
mean? They have
Mhm.
to
True.
they have to do their best. They have to have better customer service than an AWS or something like that. You
Mhm,
know,
mhm.
I think at least if they're
No,
if
yeah,
they're
for
serious.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys
Yeah,
think of like Daytona and Modal, like those ephemeral kind of like spin up a quick machine, it does something with the AI and then it just kills it instantly? Like what are our thoughts on those kind of providers?
It just reminds me of a Lambda function, to be honest.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
you could
thought
do
you'd
the it's
Yeah.
serverless all over again. Like there's
Mhm.
nothing crazy special. And what do you call it? You could make Cloudflare do the same thing. Just programmatically do that for every task. because it's like when you spin it up, you're not really charged until the requests. The requests is what you're getting, built up, right? Not necessarily the keeping it up and running. But yeah, there's that too, and everybody's supporting local models all the time. Everybody's doing the same thing, guys. It's just they're just fighting for margins at that point, right?
Yeah, and
The main thing is who's making it super easy for our AI to do it for us.
True.
Right.
exactly.
True.
Yeah. I found that some of those companies, they have a way better DX than AWS does, like, and a way better I shouldn't say developer experience, I should say agent experience and AX, right?
Yes,
Like,
yes. AX.
they just work,
AX.
man. You just have the documentation, you shell your API key, and you just say like, hey, I want you to make this deploy when we have this automation run, and it can just spin up a quick machine, run that thing. Yeah, man. I don't know. I think that they're also subsidized pretty heavily. Like they're giving away so many credits.
They are.
Like if you're a startup, you can get like 50,000 credits from Daytona, $50,000 in credits. That won't run out anytime soon.
I don't know what region you're all in, but also in Europe, they are also, this is not with tokens per se, but they're like trying to kickstart a lot of AI companies. For example, Project Europe is like throwing money at startups with tokens, everything, to get them to do something AI related, but really throwing so much money at it. I don't know. In America, I also know they do that mainly in Silicon Valley, but so.
Oh yeah, there's like a startup every day in Silicon Valley doing something. That's the thing, guys. When it happened, when the AGI happened, with 4.6, 4.7, 4.8 Opus, everybody decided, not all software is AI native. And so that was the opportunity there. And then everybody could vibe code whatever they want as long as they had ideas and a computer, and then $200, $400 or more a month, right? I think the problem is the clients, right? The customers. But apparently you could find them so easily on Fiverr. We're gonna have to do something on that to keep grinding for customers.
For all the ones in the chat, you don't need 500 euro or dollars worth of subscriptions. You could, it depends on the clients, but on a free Claude plan, you could get a full client done if it's just a simple website and a form. Or just a website with even without a form. It depends. And for those websites, you can get. Yeah, but not all can afford it. Like, you do need to understand if you're a newcomer, it's intimidating. But on the $20 plans also do. Just get the client in. If you can like make a simple website without a form for 1,000, that's like the margin a year. Like the stop in Europe, it's like 1,000 for a website. That's the lowest. Do that, then you have enough money to get the 20x on both Claude and Codex, or 220x on Claude.
Yeah, and even the base. Or even a 10x. Yeah, even the 10x. Yeah, or is it 5?
Yeah,
10, 5.
Yeah,
5. It's 5 and then 20.
5 and then 20. Yeah, but dude, the Codex base plan is pretty good. Dude, the usage is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's like resets constantly.
Yeah,
those resets. Well, wait, if you buy like a $5 plan or the lowest tier plan, and then you stack up the resets and upgrade to the 20x, it keeps the resets? Oh my gosh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that.
No, it doesn't matter if you start on like the $20 plan or to the 20x. It just saves the reset. It doesn't matter if you're just stacks.
I'm buying that. I'm buying that right now, guys.
He's doing it right now.
I'm buying that right now. I'm buying that right now. I recently just canceled my 20x because I just wasn't satisfied. But the fact that you could keep the resets over, even though you're on the lowest plan, that seems like a good strat, guys. Good strat. Keep the resets.
Josh, you said you were in mergers and acquisitions.
Yep.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think about all the money floating around right now with AI, like these hosting providers, these different AI companies, like a Y Combinator just backing some random vibe coded thing?
Yep.
We're in good times, aren't we? Like, I mean, it's probably not gonna last like this forever.
Yeah, I mean, I dude, that's such a good question because I think about that all the time. I definitely think we're in the golden age of remember when Mark Cuban sold broadcast.com for $1 billion, right? We're literally in that right now, where you can have these, vibe coded projects with good thought processes and selling them to just build out a free field feature for a Fortune 500 company. But yeah, we are definitely in that time right now. Yeah.
Like, it's crazy how much I spend, like $1,000 a month on AI subs, or maybe a little shy, maybe 800 or 900. But I've spent 40,000 in tokens over the past 3 months. You know what I mean? So if somebody's paying for that, some investors paying for that right now.
Yeah.
It's the marketing.
For sure.
When is that going to dry up, or is it not? Are we going to be on an exponential hockey stick to hockey stick?
I think
kind of thing.
Right now the hype is so big that I don't think it's anytime soon. It's not within the next 2 years. Like, it's going to go for way more than that.
6 years.
Right? Yeah, I think at least.
It's not just
domains. For example, the Nvidia and also the other companies, like the AI companies, Nvidia also pumping each other up with stocks and the hype. It will not. It will be good for another 4 to 6 years, I would say, because they're also hyping each other's stock up.
Yeah.
And then we will
that
need to
circular
see
investment.
if the bubble pops. Yeah, then we'll need to see if it really pops and the stocks go down a lot, because now it's just not fake, but like, a bit of.
It's just hyped. Yeah, it's just hyped.
Yeah, hyped. It's hyped up, and they're hyping each other up constantly.
Yeah, because they're all partnering and they're all paying each other. Yeah.
There's actually more productivity gains out of this than the .com bubble, though. I think those were literally just domain names. The .com bubble, my understanding was basically like a crypto thing. It's like Bored Apes getting too expensive is the way that I view the .com bubble a little bit. But I wasn't very cognizant. I was just a little kid when the .com bubble was going on. So but yeah, I think there's some real teeth.
Yeah.
There's some real teeth in this technological revolution that we're going through right now with AI, I think.
Yeah, I think the reason that I really think about them, or at least in recent experience of like the .com bubble or the .com and AI, is that I feel like there was like a platform shift, right? Because everything was physical, and then it shifted to digital, and then now it's going to shift to agentic. That's kind of what I see. Like, there's going to be people that are half, .com and then half agentic, and then it's slowly going to jump to the next level where the platform changes. Because we went from like .coms to apps, and now we're going to go to agentic, and then I think that's what I really see in like similarities wise.
But I would say it's truly the time to be alive. This is you can go from broke to a millionaire. I would say.
True.
It's better than the gold rush. Than like the California. You can go from that broke, just $1,000 in the bank, to a millionaire pretty much. And these days and age.
It's just just making sure the customer is there first.
Yeah,
customer is there and building that trust and reputation so that they would buy only from you.
Also with your own apps, it's very possible. Mobile apps I need to get more into, but you have a lot of people also promoting that. And in the end of the day, you need 500 people paying you $20 on Apple, and then you have 7.5K, or well, Apple takes 30%, and then you also need to do taxes, but still, that's per month, and never going. And it just, a lot of people they just look at an app, replicate it, add some stupid AI feature, and like promote it. High-tech AI feature that it like catches people's attention. You just need to steal users on the App Store. 500 people, $20. I cannot confirm it yet, but I am going to like do more research in it. And once I have a few apps doing that, then I can say it for sure.
Nice.
But we will see.
Nice. I think the thing that you'll run into is inevitably like churn is a huge thing, and like. $20 a month is not $20 a month for the whole year. Like it's figuring out the LTV as well, because I've done a lot of subscriptions, and it's like you're going to have to put up with churn, and you're going to have to generate traffic to replace the churn, and you're going to have to do a lot of work with the customers to like keep that income. So unless you just scale so fast that you can get acquired or something, there's that route as well.
I think that's
but no,
a
Hunter,
real route. That's a real route.
I was curious, Hunter. You said that you're looking to acquire vibe coded companies. Did you? Is
Yeah,
that what
for
you
the
said?
Dollar Vibe. For the Dollar Vibe Club, it's not acquiring, mainly just helping startup, like
The
incubating
incubator.
startups. The whole thing of Dollar Vibe Club is incubating startups, helping them grow, so on, helping with development and building it fully
Nice.
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It reminds me of the like Shark Tank, or like instead
Ooh.
of Shark Tank, like the
Vibe coding
fishbowl.
Shark Tank? Oh wait.
Vibe coding
hold
Shark
on.
Tank. Hey, we could be all be the judges, guys. But guys, we have to really figure out our trust sequence when we bring on other people besides
Yeah.
us,
Yeah.
because we don't want
Vibe coded
something
Shark
going
Tank
out
would
of pocket.
go crazy.
Yes, yes. But Cam went. Oh my gosh, Jesus.
But what I do
Um,
say, the whole Dollar Vibe Club, I mainly do it with Tommy, but we do have funding, so like we do a lot of giveaways and do the giveaways, hackathons. But if we really have good projects and good ideas, we will fund them slowly, like and get it up and running. For example, there are a lot of plans and also a lot of people in Dollar Vibe Club that don't have the funding. I know you say like get the 20x plan, but for a lot of people,
Yeah.
18-year-old kids, it's like
Yeah.
they're scared of it. Like, it's intimidating for a lot of people that if you're not making money yet, it's very intimidating. But
Yeah.
we're planning to also, Tommy, like, he has the money, I'm the young guy, like, getting it all up and running. But also talking, or just letting, like, doing the outreach a bit, talking with the youngsters and so on. But
Yeah.
that's the main goal, just helping the people, we now do also the spinny wheel thing just for the giveaways. For example, some people are a lot invested with like free AI and the free models, but they don't have a Claude subscription.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
that way we can also show people.
yeah, it doesn't help that Claude is super expensive. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I would encourage people though to not be scared to spend a little bit of money and to really like look at their finances, because these tools are powerful. I'm not like totally pushing back on the free thing. I think it like probably appeals to more people, but the people who really like are gonna win, they're at least gonna
Yeah.
have enough AI that their project isn't gonna like be finishable, right? So I would say like don't go straight to the 20x, but don't be scared to like jump on the $20 plan and then move up to the $100 plan when you're making money, and then so because you can't do everything for free. I just don't
Yeah,
think it's possible
100%.
sustainably.
In my opinion, don't just stick to Claude and Codex, because I know it's scary, but definitely either get a client on the free account done and upgrade immediately. But don't be like looking into those free Chinese models and like trying to cut corners.
Yeah,
Just go to
yeah.
the mainstream.
Yeah.
Anthropic,
That's
OpenAI, and do those.
That's
Because I
that's
have a lot
spot
of
on.
people in my streams like recommending me shady Chinese models like locally, but in my
Yes,
opinion,
yes,
I just
all
need
the time.
Codex or Claude, nothing
Like
else.
I was gonna say you're gonna need like really good custom harness to actually even
Yeah.
consider DeepSeek. Like I know everybody else uses it all the time, but I think a really good custom harness. I don't think you rely on Claude Code to do it, but there's just so much things that you need to make it code the way you want it to. Or at least for me, anyway.
No,
With
that's
you.
so true. That's so true.
You still need a pretty insane machine to run local models too. Like
Yeah.
if you have a machine to run local models, you're probably rich
Odysseus.
enough to, yeah, you probably make enough money to
Odysseus.
pay for the 20x plan if you have the machine that can actually run any compelling local model.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like even the MacBook that I have, like the biggest model I'm running on here is probably going to be an 80 billion parameter model, and
Yeah.
that's
good
like
luck.
tiny.
Yeah.
That's tiny.
Good luck competing with anything
mean,
else. Yeah.
And it's trash. It's garbanzo. It's
Yes.
no bueno.
Garbanzo. Oh yes, we're bringing the lingo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's trash. You can't say that around here. But no, like the local models, I feel like for enterprise are gonna be a thing though. If they've got money to invest in their own infra and
I
run
mean, in
a
its own
trillion parameters.
sense, Claude is a local model to Anthropic, like in its own
Yeah.
sense.
True.
But what kind of hardware do you need to
Yeah,
run
yeah,
the 4 trillion parameter model, right?
Yeah.
In its own.
I tell it all
My
the time,
opinion.
guys. Everybody's telling me like, open models, open weight is the thing, right?
but you know, try running it locally. It's not going to happen. You're going to need to own a data center.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta build more
Just
data
stick,
centers.
just stick
Or
with
or
direct.
or guys, maybe we're just not rich enough to afford our own data center.
Mm,
Yeah, you just
yeah.
need to build a data center in your backyard. Then so.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, so what? How far are we? Do you guys think from like having local models on our phones? You know, to be the agentic
Gemma.
We already
operations?
do.
Gemma? No. Oh, have you seen the new release for the Apple? They
Yeah. I
and
saw
for
it.
Mac,
But it's
Mac
not
OS,
that
and
good.
Apple, it's all hooked up.
It's not
So,
that
but it will
good.
be because it's all going to be powered by Gemini, right? And Gemini is really good at like being
Yeah.
fast, and then it's on your machine. It's going to be blazing, controlling your computer and stuff. They're all fighting, guys. They're all fighting for that market. But I'm surprised Google won that bid, right?
Yeah.
Apple
How
was
did
probably
they
like,
win it?
yeah, it's because Anthropic has literally like really. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything in case we get sponsored. If you're gonna get sponsored by Anthropic,
Google.
don't say anything bad about Anthropic or any frontier place. Okay, guys, it's for the sponsors. All right,
I
we just
think they
have
already
to just
pay.
build.
Like Google already pays Apple like billions of dollars a year to have
Mhm.
them as the default on Safari.
Oh,
So
true.
I'm
But
sure there's already like
didn't they get
a
a
road
lawsuit
there
for that?
to partner. I'm not sure. That maybe it's like some antitrust stuff going on
Yeah,
with
there
that.
was some antitrust like with what's her name, Lena Khan was fighting that one pretty heavily. I'm pretty sure. Not sure.
All right. Well, I think there was already a bit of a relationship there, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
And like,
But didn't they have something with
Anthropic is-
OpenAI as well? Like, wasn't Siri and
Yeah.
OpenAI kind of doing their thing for a little bit?
that got fumbled by somebody.
Yeah. How did they lose if they were already doing their thing together? But yeah, you're right. I think Gemini is actually the right fit for mobile. Yeah, because of like how quick the Flash models are. When you said like
They
the
came up-
speed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They came up with a novel solution for running models locally. That's why they're pumping out Gemma like crazy.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna be better and better and better. But I'm not sure if the other folks have considered, because now, guys, they just bake Gemma into your Google Chrome browser. That's why everybody was pushing it. Like, what the heck? Why do we have like a 4 GB download for our Chrome browser?
Well, I don't use Chrome.
Yeah.
What browser do you use?
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
Who?
What browser? Yeah, just everyone. Just out of curiosity. I know you.
I have these all of them because the Chrome MCP is the only thing that allows me to navigate and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you,
Firefox allows me to have the ad blocker and stuff.
I use
just
Zen.
use Chrome.
It's a Firefox port.
Never heard. Okay. But I also knew, like, when you talked about Google Chrome and the AI overview, I like thought of that. Like the GO has affected a lot also of like outreach and getting people, because a lot of people now literally just only look at the AI
Yeah, me
overview,
too.
not
That's what I
even
do.
scroll down anymore. If you
Oh,
all
yeah.
know, like on Google Chrome.
Yes.
Immediately, Google AI overview don't even scroll anymore, don't see the sponsor thing, they literally just see AI overview and read the first link they see in there.
Mm-hmm.
And like how that changes space a lot. in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
mean it's good. Like,
Right.
it's good. Like people will use what's most convenient, and if it's
You
and
might
as
be
long
able
as
to
it's
build
good.
an app with that for your first client. Just use Google search. Just
Yeah.
hijack their inference.
Yeah,
Of Google
yeah.
search, have it go to a
Dude, I
website.
was
They
thinking
probably
that would
could.
be such funny content. It's like building an app in AI overview. Oh my gosh, dude, that'd be so funny. That's token.
I mean, it's
matching.
something that gives us we use google.com/AI all the time to fact check us for everything. Because like I sometimes make up stuff, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a Google search, verify what I'm saying is right or not, to fact check myself.
Okay, wait, the viewer did ask a good question. Also, I'm good, by the way, Jazz. How would you describe vibe coding to a person who doesn't know what it is, and what response might you offer to someone who expresses an offense, fear, / term about it? I think we
That's a
should
good
all
one.
answer the question
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just
that's
go
a
for
great
it.
question.
In my
That's a
opinion,
great
That
question.
vibe
is-
coding is getting your idea into code. Every regular person has an idea and can fully make it themselves without needing to know code. And people that fear it, if you're talking about coders that fear it, it's stupid. Like, as a senior developer, you shouldn't fear AI. It's like fearing a computer, or like fearing a new computer chip. Like, why would you embrace it, learn it, and so on? Okay, next, Sigma.
Sigma. For me, vibe coding is just letting the AI write the code, and you don't look at it. You just let it vibe. That was Karpathi's take on it, at least, and I agree. But the idea portion, that's a great point, right? Getting your ideas into something that exists. But from my perspective, it was just let it code everything and don't even look at it. But when you look at it, guys, it's hideous. It's hideous, guys. It's hideous. I don't even. I have a mono repo. Oh my gosh. I don't recommend people looking at the code at that point. But it works here and there,
And then what would you say
about
to
you,
people that you gotta answer the second question.
I had a second question. Like, the senior developers that are scared of the code of like
Oh,
AI, of AI vibe.
Yeah, what do I have to say for them? Tell them rewrite your whole code base into a faster language, and it'll make it perform. Do the cross-check, compare, and you'll see. And try to write all that code yourself.
Ooh,
That's my take.
bars.
Can you write all the code,
bars,
and can you
bars,
convert
bars,
it into a whole new language? If you
Bars.
can, all right, then don't use AI. If you can't, give it a try.
Facts.
Carter.
All right, Carter, your turn. Those are some fire answers.
You guys gave some
Yeah, I
good
know,
answer. I'm gonna take a different angle here.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Me
take a
too,
different
Oscar.
angle. I don't think vibe coding is for. I don't think vibe coding is for everyone yet. I don't. I think it's for high agency people that have good ideas that really do have that thing that we're all searching for, which is called taste. And you're willing to bash your head against the wall and stay up long hours and build something great. Otherwise, it's just going to end up in the sea of slop. And I honestly don't think most people have what it takes to really do it well. Like a one-hit wonder, sure, but to like build a sustainable business with it, yeah, I think it takes a lot of dedication still. I don't think it's just as simple as prompting and
Make me award-winning site,
waiting.
no mistakes, 10 million revenue.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
That's
my
nice.
take on vibe coding.
That's a good take. Here, let me give my take.
Really good take.
So my take is like how to monetize AI. I think it's really important to understand that you can't build a good product and you won't get customers just because you have a good product. You really have to think about how humans are going to interact with your product and how humans are going to buy your product. And you can't build a project for someone else if you don't have an operator, right? So you need an operator to either pilot your system or you have to be the operator. And those are the only two projects you should ever make. And for people that are scared of AI, all right, don't use it. I'll use it. You guys can stop using it. Like,
yeah,
don't use it. Don't touch it.
The people that are scared,
don't touch it.
Yeah, I just wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, good luck.
That's all I'll say.
You know,
It's
one
like
question.
swimming against the river against me. Like, it's swimming against the stream against the river. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I have one thing. So we're probably all like the AI person in our like own network. So I'm sure we all get this question where it's like, what is an AI safe industry, or how can I be safe from AI, or what should I do to be safe from AI? What is your guys' take on that?
Job security, you mean? Job security? Is that what you mean?
Or just like I hear this from like high schoolers. They're like, okay, how do I find a place where I don't have to use AI or an AI safe industry? Like, what is your guys' take on that? If you guys
you got to fit yourself into this crazy hierarchy of companies, and you've got to find a way to monetize it.
Yep.
Because otherwise you're the product. It's that simple. On YouTube, they make money off of ads. You can jump in and anyone can go start posting YouTube videos and they can become a beneficiary of the value that platform is creating. And we have to do the same thing with all these AI tools, I think. We can't try to fight them. We have to figure out how to integrate with them. because otherwise you're gonna get steamrolled and you're gonna be out looking for welfare. Honestly, man.
Yeah, honestly, you
Also-
will. You
I
will.
don't want to go back to that life again.
True. Also, Jazz, on your question about vibe code security, personally, I use Replit, and in my opinion, vibe code security, if you know what you're doing, is not that big of an issue. But if you're like using cheap tools from Kimi or like DeepSeek, yeah, then just get your beta days safe. And I would recommend Replit. They have a built-in security scanner if you want to use that, and then you also know database is fine, everything. But I personally have never had issues with vibe code security that much. Don't know about you all, but I do notice a lot of vibe coded site. Yeah, you can just SQL inject and so on. But then you see the slop. Like if the moment you see the slop design, you can kind of already tell. Okay, yeah, I can just do whatever I need to do and break the site.
Yeah.
Guys,
my
chat, we gotta
take
get
is-
more questions. These are awesome questions.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
those
ahead.
are very good questions. Like my take on the security aspect is there's just so many aspects of security that you guys just don't know about. Like there's just the whole software development cycle, there's testing, there's your dependencies that you use could be outdated, vulnerable, and have remote code execution on it. I mean, but Replit has the scans and it could help you here and there. But the model is still churning out the vulnerable code, right? And then you have to rely on Replit to do the scanning and then patch it again, all that stuff. There's environment variables, secret keys, all could leak in code bases when you publish. That's a really big one. It's a lot of application security related. And then there's the DDoS protection as well. Like your site could just be blown away by all the requests or can't handle it if it's popping off. Most don't. But when you get popular, you gotta think about that too. That's at like the infrastructure networking layer. There's the configuration of your services, like your database and whatnot. A lot of it is also needs to involve application security because of the SQL injection, the fuzzing. So many. It's still just layers and layers. And then there's security related to just like not only web applications, but for the LLMs themselves. Like when you start baking in using an AI to handle input, there's like the prompt injection, there's the escalation, there's too much permissions, there's that recent one with Meta with several Instagram accounts hacked through the support panel of just like using VPNs to get over the geo fencing gate to reset your password. Like there's several different aspects to look at from there too. And yeah, it's just endless, guys. Security right now is having a really bad time because everybody is just vibe coding all these insecure apps and no templates, no standard, and and they're letting Claude touch all production databases, production infrastructure. They're just throwing them API keys, and then when Claude gets compromised from some prompt injection, it's gonna like exfiltrate, contact other ransomware domains, make the company extort the company, etc. So there's like so much going on there that nobody sees because they don't care. They just want their app to exist, right? So it's really up to the risk threshold of the user. They'll think about it over time.
Yep.
But for now, I recommend don't worry about security for now. Just get the product to exist. Get a customer, get a paying customer, and then once that paying customer wants something more reliable, something more resilient, something more secure, that's when you bake in those guardrails and mechanisms to protect the user.
Yep. Get an operator first. Get people that
Jackpot
actually
did a
use
little
it.
plugin in the Steam chat. He sent me a random snitch. It's like a random website, MCP snitch, but I think it's its own project, or he made this repo.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll get a lot of that. Everybody gets a lot of that, guys.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
should
You gotta
run
be
a
careful with
segment.
those links, guys.
Yeah, we
You
gotta
should
have
run a segment on roast my security.
Customer security, yeah. I don't want to
think we
burn
should.
tokens just pen testing security, guys.
Oh my
It's
god!
a lot
I'll
of
send you
tokens.
tokens. I'll
Well-
send you tokens.
Yeah, you need to gift
Okay,
subs.
our red
or
team.
you
Yes,
need
yes,
to
we
pay
need
me super chat.
we need more gift subs, guys. More gift subs, more YouTube subs. Just keep the money
Like, remember
rolling in.
Reddit
Watch time.
people?
keep running in, so I could actually, do
Okay,
the
no,
content for you guys.
One of the
Terrifying,
people in
But
getting
my
paying
chat.
customers, then worry about security. Yeah, I mean, no, you gotta get the product to exist. I have a person
Yep.
that asked, like, that's terrifying, getting paying customers, then worry
Yo,
about security.
hard hacker
It's
head.
because
I'll let them know.
customers, you need like the money first, right? Like some of the things are secure by default, but sometimes if you put too much layers of security, it will make the product unusable at that point, and you won't be able to develop, or it's too expensive to even to make at that point.
But a bit of a quote for entrepreneurs, what he also says, don't overinvest. Like, if you don't have clients, for example, don't be buying a full warehouse.
Yep.
Don't be buying
Yep.
all of this once you don't have money. You're just wasting money before you know if people will pay for it. Like, it's...
Yes.
Wait,
That's just a bad
I think that's a
thing to do.
good
Who's the
question for.
OpenClaw guy? Peter, is it Peter Steinberg? Is that his name?
Did he say that?
Wait, what?
No.
Is that the real Peter? No.
Is that his name? Okay. Anyways,
Oh,
what
no,
I was gonna say
no.
about this guy
Yeah, go
though
ahead.
is, did you guys see how fast he scaled OpenClaw? And
Yeah,
did you
it
see
was
all the
overnight.
bitching about security? Everybody
Yes,
was
it was-
complaining about
Yep.
security.
Yep.
Yes,
And
it
it-
was getting prompt injected like all the
Yep.
time.
Yep. And everyone was.
But he
It was
got-
literally compromising everybody's machine all the time with once
he got
OpenClaw
acqui-hired.
released.
He got
Yes.
acqui-hired by OpenAI. So
yes,
like,
yes, yes,
I
exactly.
just, it matters, but it also holds you back if you're not careful with security.
It
Like,
does,
like if you're
yeah.
just trying to get it perfect, it's like a labyrinth. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You gotta know. I think you gotta know your level of risk. Like Sigma said.
Mhm.
I remember
You've gotta
when
yeah.
OpenClaw, like,
Yeah, if you have one customer.
Also, OpenClaw was open source, so everybody could just like take it and then make their own version, secure it if they wanted to. NemoClaw was created right after, right? It was hardened, so like it depends. Like usually for open source projects, people don't worry about security that much because the source code is there. They could scan it, they could read everything. But when you're making like a SaaS, a website that handles people's information, you should probably consider locking it
Risk
down,
assessment.
especially. Yes, yes. There's a
Risk
lot of
assessment.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
See,
those.
if you're
I
working
think-
with enterprise, you can't go in like that.
Yeah, and
the
and
owner-
adding security builds in trust. Nobody wants a site that isn't secure, doesn't have no disclaimer that they're actually doing anything about
yep,
security.
yep.
They got to build that trust with the client, and that takes a lot of work beforehand. But some people don't really care; they just want to try it out. Like I had some viewers of my stream, they're like, "Oh, what are you making?" And then like, "Could I download it and use it?" I'm like, "Sure, go ahead." But there's people out there that will like bake in malware in there and blow up your machine. But there's that too. But yeah, there's that level of trust, right? Level of
Yeah.
trust.
How do you think
that you don't get
like
all
like
that.
agentic systems are gonna change like security, like personal security for like
All right.
AI?
So I spoke to AI about this, went through psychosis about this with several back and forth of ideas, and they said the only thing against, a bad AI is another AI. Like they just have to go against each other at that point. But also layers of security, guys. We have this concept called, what do you call it? Defense in depth. And so it's not just one thing that you need to protect yourself. You need layers, several layers that go around.
Because you need something that can just like
your
turn things
congruence
off
rules.
or freeze
Yes.
things
Also
once
to
once
add
one thing gets
into that,
passed. Yeah.
Because I know you're very about like personal security and also OPSEC. I remember a tool. It was like AI powered and would find and scour the internet for all your personal information. I know there's a lot of them out there. I don't
Yeah.
remember the names. If the
Yeah,
viewers know
Delete
any
Me is like the top one so far. You see it in sponsorships on YouTube all the time. I'm not sponsored, so I wish they would. Maybe I should contact them when
No,
we
maybe
when
we
we,
should
when we
make our
pop off,
own
guys.
Delete Me. We should delete our own.
Yeah, our own
make
Delete
our
Me.
own Delete Me.
It's a little no. They actually get. Actually, you're right with your people, your team, team.
Yeah.
We could use your
you get
team
people to call.
because that's exactly what they do. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they do. They have a team. They have a team, but
I'm a
the
team builder,
takedowns
brother.
aren't instant.
I can team build.
The takedowns aren't instant. That's the downside, guys. The downside is takedowns take a while. There's a human on the other side that has to review and then do the takedown as well. So it's like a human to human type thing. A little slow process. Maybe they'll add an agent in there to make it faster.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like data brokers selling your information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hate those
Dude,
businesses.
I thought it was so interesting that you said like the security is going to be like agent versus agent, but the
Yes.
agent with
Yep.
the fencing behind it will be
Mhm.
safe no matter what. I think that's so interesting. That's an
Yeah, so
interesting
most of the
thing.
things, guys, if you're not doing this already, there's this concept called IP restriction. It's not like a full-on will protect you, but at least only your IP is able to access that particular remote resource. Like say you're configuring Cloudflare and you're provisioning an API token, you want to provision and scope that API token to just your IP address to use when you're deploying and your CI/CD system. But like usually, I don't even use CI/CD at this point because it's too slow, and I'm trying to deploy as fast as possible. So usually that will do miles ahead of just protecting you. And then the key rotation, API key rotation, and just not storing your keys in source code or files or anything like that is very critical. That will protect you miles ahead against everybody else because if your system is compromised in any way, your whole site, your product will still be safe. Right.
Nice.
So there's that. There's several layers. Like every single technology you use, everything like will require a layer of security. Every database, every infrastructure, your local laptop, everything.
But and you think
That's why
like
people have doors on their house, right? They have maybe doors, gates, a gun in their house. There's several layers of security to prevent, somebody from coming in.
so, but what if like okay, so what if we have laptops that are off, right? Or like they're not connected to the internet. How do they protect themselves?
That's a joke. That's the joke for us. For in the industry, to
Turn
have
them
complete
off.
security, you turn everything off.
Yeah.
You just turn everything off. You don't
Yeah.
have to worry about protecting anything.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But when you boot it back on, it could be it could still be, the malware is still persistent. There's like at least 3 to 4 ways now to start up on disk and when you on startup to persist and run malware and ransomware or a malicious program on your local laptop or any operating system.
I got a
So,
question from chat. They said, "Have any of
Yep.
you ever signed your code?"
Code signing? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Well, I do mine for my products. All my products are signed
Same.
for me anyway.
Same. I gotta sign it, man. I'm so proud of that thing that I'm gonna sign that.
Yes.
I'm gonna sign it.
Claude signs it for me.
Yeah, Claude signs it. Even stamps your what do you call it?
The notary.
Even stamps.
Yeah, I notarize it.
yeah.
Yeah. They're asking what
Notarizes all
providers we're
support
using.
requests.
I
Yeah,
just
I
use
mainly use
Claude and
Claude.
Codex.
Yeah, I just asked Claude.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what
Yeah.
providers I would be using.
I thought he meant with
Mm.
providers. I thought they meant with like agents or just payment providers or what.
No, I
Which
think
ones
there's
do you mean?
probably third party like pre vibe coding providers that like notarize. I wouldn't know any of
Ah.
them, but
That.
I mean
Just
Sigma
ask
would
the
probably
agent
be
to
the
do it.
ones to know.
Yeah. Share the wisdom.
Okay, so the providers as in your like infrastructure providers, your AI agent providers, your LLM providers,
Yeah, he's talking about
Two.
certificate authority. It's called a
Oh, certificate authority. Usually it's mine is Cloudflare. I made mine Cloudflare. There's other providers out there like VeriSign and several other ones, but I pay the extra $20 for my certificate authority. But it depends on you guys. Depends on you, on how like you want to make sure encryption is working on your websites.
Wait, okay, so I also
So-
get this question as well. I got it in the chat. Like where do you guys, if you had a total beginner, where are you sending them?
Total beginner doesn't know anything. It depends.
Nothing.
I had that as a question on my presentation, but it depends how much time you have, what age you are, and what effort you're willing to put in to master
Say
it.
fresh out of college.
Fresh out of college.
Well, you should probably be using AI by then. What about an older person? Like someone's
Older
Yeah,
camera,
cool
person?
Steph. We're talking about signing or certification signing.
What was that?
Nah, the guy was asking what we were talking about. They were like, I
Oh.
don't know, he was first asking something about Mac or Windows staff signing. Or just Mac or
Yeah,
Windows.
yeah. Yeah, for Mac, notarization and signing is all for the App Store. They have their own service per store. So
Yeah.
my Apple app is signed by Apple with my identity, and then same thing for Windows. The same thing. They have their own. I do both. I pay for both. It's like $10 a month for Windows, and then you pay the $100. It's included in your $100 or $99 for what do you call it?
Apple Dev.
Apple.
The App
Apple
Store.
Dev.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. Trying to think. Where is this?
Okay, I have a question for you guys. So with
Brainstorm.
with like AI and people thinking about AI's taking everyone's jobs, like what do you think the most important skill is moving into this agentic world?
Social.
Learn fast. Learn
Being
fast.
adaptive.
Yeah, that too.
Adaptive, social. Yeah, I think a lot of the soft skills, connecting, human
Yeah,
connection,
that's true.
leadership, influence, like these are the things that are going to be really taste. Carter.
I
Carter's
think
big on
honestly,
taste, but yeah, taste for sure.
for my perspective, guys, I think community is the most valuable.
Ooh.
Community is the most valuable, guys. Like if you're able to orchestrate a ton of people, a hive mind to do what you want and coordinate them, I think that's the most powerful skill. Why do you think Trump is the president right now? He was able to influence a lot of people to vote for him, right? It's the same thing applies to like creating your own thing, a community. That's like the biggest superpower. Like if you look at the origin story of the drama that happened at OpenAI, if you haven't heard, Sam Altman was kicked from OpenAI.
Yeah.
He was kicked. However, all his soldiers, his employees, all said they were going to quit if they didn't add him back. That's a power move, guys. That's a power move. I don't think.
That is
I
a
don't
power
think. And
move.
this is we're talking about almost like they were at almost 100 billion, 80 something billion at the time, value, and that itself shows a lot. The fact that you could just like turn on, all the other leadership people that were replacing him, and to kick out all the people that went against him. And with that superpower, that amount of influence is something that if you keep building that trust, that community, that hive mind, that's more powerful than anything else. Like you could be president.
Yep. Influence.
You can be
Also, on your
president at that
question,
point.
Data
Influence.
Sherpa. Being able to type isn't a plus. I don't know about you all, but I don't. I just use Whisper Flow. I just use.
Yeah.
You don't even have to
I
be
would-
type fast.
Yeah, you don't need to. I would say don't. You download a voice transcript tool, but soon, Bobby
Bobby
Speaks will
Speak.
be ready. So
It's gonna be free for
but
everybody.
don't. I would say typing is not a main skill.
No.
Social and like being able to learn fast, but typing isn't up there, in my opinion.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not.
Yeah. Like people get carpal tunnel typing, guys.
Yeah.
You really want to do that?
So hard
Typing is
I
D
can route
tier.
into the stream. Yeah,
Typing is D
for
tier.
type.
Dude, you know the Whisper Flow apps. I mean the Whisper Flow ads. I don't know if you guys get them, but they have like the tier list ads, and they have like the what they have all the crazy ads. Just voted for you. Hope you win.
I haven't seen them. That's funny that I brought up the tier list. I was just thinking about it. The best way to communicate with your AI, Whisper Flow is like an S tier, and then the voice orb. I'm liking the GPT real-time orchestrator agent on top of everything. That's kind of nice too.
One of my
It
chats
also
saying,
has
what
the
if I don't
dictation
have a
built in.
voice box? What do you do
There's
if
a
you can't
dictation
talk?
built in.
You get the
right?
Neuralink. That's what
Neuralink.
Yeah, you get a Neuralink.
Dictation built on what? And GPT.
No, he's talking about you're talking about the voice dictation, right? On GPT.
Yes.
Carter?
Yeah.
GPT
Both the
real-
Claude code, the desktop, codecs, they all have dictation, so you can just speak. You don't need Whisper Flow.
Dude, if you
or
don't have a
at
brain,
all.
you're cooked.
The only
my
reason why
brother.
you need
You're
whisper
cooked.
flow is if you want to type into like some web
Email.
page,
Yeah.
email, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, you could tell
But
it Claude to control it with computer use at that point, right?
whisper flow is nice because it
Yeah.
alters the prompt slightly.
Oh
If
yeah,
you-
yeah, yeah,
do.
yeah.
You can turn on like prompt clarity and stuff like that, and it will like
Mhm.
format things into lists. And if you repeat yourself or you mess up while you're talking, it'll like clean up what you said. Like
Yeah,
without
that some of
altering
my people in my chat say it's bad.
Really?
Nah,
It's bad.
It's
It's
good.
good,
It's good
it's
for
good.
email. And for example, the GPT real-time has a dictation, but like you said, you cannot do it on web pages. Then you need to start up Claude or
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
And it's useful if you're like talking with people or emails or so on, or want to prompt on like some that web app for or like testing something.
And you get to track
Yeah.
your metrics.
And apparently, Whisperflow started as a brain/computer interface, and then switched to text-to-speech, or that's the lore, with some guys telling.
Mhm.
But nice.
You've
Mhm.
used it for a while. You know too that they'll
Yeah.
and I know a lot of people like the local voice tools, but it's kind of nice because they'll create like a profile for you and like a recap, and they'll track your usage, and they'll give you nice insights, and they'll help you train the voice to what kind of outputs you want and what you use it for. So it's a lot more than just dictation. It's
Yeah.
like a level of orchestration.
Yeah, that's what I love about it. And my catchphrase on Whisperflow is push and merge.
Push and merge.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Push and
I have
merge.
one of my viewers made a sumo song called "Commit and Deploy."
Yeah, commit.
Yeah, because we do it all the time. I always say commit, push, and merge, and for all my things. But I don't do PRs, so I don't. So it does it automatically now.
Mhm.
Everything's automated with goal now, guys. Oh my god.
With goal? Do you use goal?
Yeah, /goal.
/goal.
Yeah, I use it all the time. Every prompt that I have is a /goal.
Damn. That's nice.
Do you guys have a hard time with your loops sometimes when you're trying to run like a long running task like with a loop? Do you find that it over engineers things or like it just wastes tokens?
Oh, yeah.
I never use loop.
Okay.
Waste
Isn't loop and
tokens,
goal like the
yes.
same thing?
I don't have any
Yeah.
process that requires me to do a loop, but you guys do, right? You guys have a schedule of things that you need to do all the time. I don't, so I don't encounter a loop that much
I would
compared to you
say
guys.
/goal, it gets the work done, it just burns tokens. It burns
Yeah.
tokens. But if you have enough usage, I don't
I have-
worry about
yeah,
it personally.
I just have a ton of guardrails to make it work, so
Same.
that's why I use it all the time.
Cool.
Yeah, but loop engineering was like apparently a big thing. It blew up on YouTube a lot. Like the keywords loop engineering was being used all the time because you have stuff like Boris, the creator of Claude Code, talking about it,
Yep.
and several others creating content out of it. I just didn't get pilled that way, I guess, because I don't have any
If I'm-
repeatable work that much.
If I'm correct, I think the looping started with just getting prompts already built and then just waiting till it's complete, then hub. That was the start of the looping, and then people automated it with the queues and so on, so on. But I
Well,
think
there's
it
also-
started.
Auto research as well with Karpathy. That's like a more like evaluated loop, right? Like there's a bunch of big names adding to the conversation, and then like it trickles down to the creators on YouTube.
Hey, the Bobby Speaks app is also getting nice. Design is now doing the final things, and I'm
Ooh,
gonna
let's
make it more
go.
user friendly. That you
Yes,
don't need
sir.
to like, no hate to the Cloud flag, like needing to go into the Cloud flag thing and getting the API, but like for most people that just want to write an email, that ain't.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It was mostly just for testing, but you're definitely
Yeah.
right there.
Just more sustainable, or well, more sustainable. Also, I'm probably gonna leave y'all in a
Yeah,
few
yeah.
in, like
No worries,
10
man.
minutes or
Oh,
so.
Yeah,
no, we
no worries.
appreciate you and your time, guys. We appreciate
Yes.
it. Like,
This is amazing first podcast.
I
man.
do this all day. I do this for 12 hours, and it's not meant for everybody. But yeah, anytime, contact us. We'll add you straight back in.
Yes,
You know?
sir.
Sure. I'll like make some nice overlay for, because I'm gonna do this more, I think, podcast, because this is also fun, and you can also talk and see how just the different flows of everybody. For example, you do cybersecurity, merchant acquisition. Carter, I don't really know exactly what you do, except like you made YouTube, and I saw, no hate, I just knew, I don't really know. I just
He's
saw
the
a lot of
tutorial
YouTube.
guy.
Jack of all trades. Jack of
This
all
guy's
trades.
this guy's YouTube's best tutorial guy for sure, by far.
Best tutorial, man. You need to learn something, you go to this guy.
I mean, I'm just honing my skills and trying to figure out the algorithm. That's what I'm doing. I need a better elevator pitch.
No worries, man.
No, you don't need an
No
elevator
worries.
pitch, bro. Just show him
You
your
don't need-
channel, dog.
Yeah, you just show up.
Just show him your channel.
Just show up.
That's an elevator
Yeah,
pitch.
that's true.
For you,
That's
there's
true.
nothing to prove. There's nothing to prove.
Yeah.
Like-
Just show him some proof.
Yeah, you don't have to.
The
You don't have
channel
to
is-
say anything.
If you have distribution, if you have subscribers on YouTube, like you just like get instant authority. Like
Yeah,
people just
that
trust
is-
you more. You know what I mean?
True.
That's what it is. Because it's trust. It's trust. It shows that you
There is a
gathered
big
real
difference
trust.
between live viewers and subscribers, though. It depends on how, if they're like via shorts video. It depends
No,
on
there
the
is.
user gets. Yeah.
There is a difference, and like subscribers don't totally matter anymore, but they do matter for authority. Like people look at
Yeah.
a sub count and they're like, "Oh damn, like I can trust this guy." You know what I mean?
And a nice YouTube play button in the back also. That
Yeah.
gives immediate authority.
He's
Yeah, man.
manifesting. He's manifesting.
It's a vanity metric.
It is a
You know,
vanity,
it's a vanity
metric.
metric.
But it does mean something. No, it means something. It does mean
Yeah, it does.
something.
Yeah, it's just not like it's not very analytically helpful. It's more helpful on like the brand side of things.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know?
Yeah, people that don't understand YouTube definitely will think that that's very important.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I only understand. Do you stream, Hunter, on Twitch by any chance? No. It's YouTube, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
But I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna start on X.
it's a graveyard in Twitch.
Twitch.
There's no
Yeah, I
discovery.
checked.
There's no discovery, and YouTube is my destination. I want to be on YouTube. That's why I'm here. Like, according to the Stream University, the place that you want to be all the time when you stream is always creating YouTube videos. You
Yep.
get nothing from your streams.
That's why Carter's
as
gonna be
much.
so good at
But
this.
thank you, Carter.
Carter, you're
Carter
gonna
has
be-
been my Patreon
You're gonna
on
be
Twitch.
so
Yeah, I
good.
just
I gotta say thank you.
I just searched vibe coding. We are the #1 on Twitch for vibe coding. That
Let's
I do
go.
see.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
we're the
yes.
only ones. But we're
Yes.
we're the only. There's one other. Yeah, we're in software, but
We're
Yeah,
in
yeah.
software.
yeah, but software doesn't have a lot of people in it per se.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of weird too. Like it's
Lots of features.
everybody likes video games and they don't like AI. Nobody likes AI in
Not on Twitch.
in the coding space. On
They
Twitch
don't like
is
it
awesome.
on Twitch. They don't like AI on Twitch.
Yep, they don't like it. I don't like it at all.
That's why he's
Yeah, you guys,
pioneering.
we're saturating the
the
search
YouTube
results
feed.
right now
For YouTube, we're saturating YouTube. Yeah.
for vibe coding.
I
Provide
told
both.
you guys last night. Last night
did,
you were
you
like, "What
did.
the heck are you doing with YouTube? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. There's a market for us, guys. There's
There
a
is
market.
a market for us.
We just have to last longer than everyone else, right? There's a common saying in business, you just have to survive. You don't need to do well. You just need to survive.
Yep. That's why I
Yeah,
say
and
about
that-
trading. I used to be hella into trading. You never lose if you never sell. Diamond
Yeah.
hands, baby.
Diamond hands.
hands.
Diamond hands. Oh
No,
man.
but honestly, that's so real. Like when I had so my what is this? Not the Mona Lisa. My
Crypto.
no, what is it called? Like
The monkey?
Your
The
greatest
monkey?
moment, your greatest moment, or your greatest
NFT?
achievement. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're going back. Never mind.
Milestone.
Yeah, never mind. Never
Um,
mind. It's like a Latin word. It's like a Latin word. My no,
Somebody in chat is smart enough to tell us. Or
no,
ask AI. Ask
it's like
AI.
your greatest
or Google.
achievement. It's like what's your greatest
Your
achievement?
magnum opus.
My magnum
Magnum
opus.
opus.
My magnum opus
Oh.
of my trading was I was in my dorm room in COVID, and I was like, okay, I need to make money when the stock market dropped in COVID. So I said, I wrote down, if you never sell, you never lose. And I put most of all my savings into a couple of my favorite stocks in the S&P 500, and I still hold that portfolio till today. So
yeah, I'm surprised you
never
had
sell.
money that day, guys. Like during at that time, like barely anybody had work. Well, actually, yeah, a lot
I
of
was
people worked
working.
remotely
I was
at the
working.
start
Yeah.
of COVID.
I
But
was
people were
working.
like, in 2020, people were like, "Am I gonna live? Like, is there a cure
Yeah.
to COVID?" I didn't see it. There was no cure. It was a scary time, guys.
It was scary for a minute.
It was
For a
scary
minute,
for a minute.
and then it was like, all right, back to work. You know,
Yep.
back to
Yeah.
Back
work.
to work.
They,
Forge ahead.
no conspiracy theories or anything, but they like they like made it seem worse than it was. It was not the zombie virus or like the SARS virus. People were not dying on the streets or like falling dead. It
Yeah,
was
they're
not
just showing
as
on the
bad.
news of people's. There's not enough room for the people to store them. So that was the only weird part that went on.
Yeah, that's the news though, and they love having
Drama.
us fearful and tuning into their media. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Doesn't matter what side it is. It's like an agenda. You know, that's the way I look at it. Like just focus on you.
Yeah, we're all in
keep
over
growing
in
your
different
stuff.
parts of the world.
Take
so
be opportunistic.
not the same
You know,
time.
be a good person, but be opportunistic when things
Yep.
like this happen and position yourself. You know,
Yep.
we can't all just watch the news and listen to what they want us to do as like the cogs in the machine. We have to become the part of the machine that
Facts.
that's the way I see it.
Facts. No, and
Yeah, the influence.
and people are like, oh, do you think social media is a net positive or net negative? Honestly, I think social media is a net positive because it decentralized the media, which is something that was never seen before. So I think it's major net positive, even though there's a lot of negatives, of course.
There's
to
different
social
types
media.
of social media. I even mention it like
Yeah.
when it comes to overcoming addiction, it's not social media that's the problem, it's addiction that's the problem.
The three of us
Right,
over
like-
here,
But I also
we're
want to
all
add
in
on
the
to
U.S.
that quickly.
and then he's
It's just
in,
depends on the person. Like it's the same thing as a
Belgium,
gun
I
and
think?
all those things. Like it depends on how you use it, and a lot of people just use it wrong. And I do
you
say,
can
yeah, they
vote
make those
by,
TikToks and Heels addictive
signing up
for a
on
reason. But
on the
the
website.
whole internet in a general, I do not think they should ban the internet for like 16, 18 years old. You can learn
Yes.
so much on it.
Oh,
You have
man, for
weekly
you?
YouTube.
Oh, no.
You can learn anything. You
Yes.
can literally learn anything.
Anything. And you can learn it well too. That's the crazy thing. You can really get 0 to 1 fast.
Yeah, facts, I agree. COVID wasn't that bad in Belgium. Just empty streets and like some cops on the street saying, "Hey, mouth mask on," and like go inside. But for the rest, like it was not that bad. Like just empty street wasn't.
I just realized, guys, we're like accomplishing something right now. It's like reminds me of the time when I was playing World of Warcraft, and I wanted to do a raid to play the game, to play some dungeon, but nobody wanted. I couldn't get invited to any person's like guild or anything, so I had to make my own. I had to make my own, guys, and become a guild leader, and just bringing all the people together and say,
saying-
hey, watch this tutorial and don't suck,
Are you
and
saying
so we
we're
can
part
play.
of your guild? Are you the
No,
guild
no.
the guild master?
I'm saying we literally just started, today, yesterday, the day before that. That's how
Yeah.
quick it happened, guys.
So quick.
That's how quick it happened.
Yeah, dude. Appreciate
Although,
the
we
unknown.
did have a history
Thanks
of
for signing up.
streaming for a few days, but still,
You're a good host. You're a good host.
Yeah, you're amazing host.
Good
dude.
host.
The best host.
Great host.
Oh, thank you.
Best
Thank
host.
you.
The cutest host.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank
I
you.
thought I was muted. Sorry, hold on. My bad, I thought I was muted. Guys,
No,
this
it's
guy's kind of
On
cute.
Dario's calling.
Guys, chat, right? The host is kind of cute, dude, with his little his little glasses.
Glasses.
Dude, can everyone do the Sigma laugh, guys?
Is that what it is?
Yes,
the
yes, the
Sigma
Sigma
laugh.
laugh.
That's the Sigma laugh.
Hey, at least I finally have something.
Yeah,
Now
the
I
Sigma
have to
laugh.
figure out what the Sigma shake is. I need to figure out what the Sigma shake is, guys. I still don't know what it is.
The 5 round table.
The vibe.
Someone says the 5.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be
It
like
is-
a fire emote in your Twitch chat. The Sigma
Yeah,
laugh.
yeah. Sigma laugh.
Oh,
we have
that's
a-
such a good one.
We got yeah. It's
The
it's
unknown-
really
come
hard
on,
to
man,
figure
you're
out
being sus
these
right now.
emos things. Emos are the hardest thing for me. Even AI had trouble. But you know
Have
what?
you tried Meshy? Or
Meshy?
not Meshy, there's some tools, Meshy
Sure.
I think can also do that.
Yeah, yeah.
PixArt and getting it animated.
Yo,
and
guys,
so
stop
on.
being sus in the
Meshi.ai
chat.
or
This is
something.
crazy, guys.
Meshi.com,
I'm trying to
Meshi.ai.
focus. I'm trying to talk
Actually,
to my friends.
I'll keep that in mind.
Guys, I'm trying to
Viewers,
talk to my friends.
keep that in mind so I can remember. Guys, I make my viewers remember everything. They know everything. They memorize everything. That's what you gotta do. You got Carter for your stream. These people are gonna know you so well that they're gonna know where you placed your phone or something when you lose it. Like
Instead of
it's
an
gonna be
AI
that.
assistant, a
Yeah.
chat assistant.
Oh man, the hive mind.
Yes,
Dude,
the hive
Carter, you're
mind.
gonna have this crazy community, this live stream community. I already know. I just see
Yeah.
it. I see the vision. I already see it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be.
And you don't have to do it for that long either.
Mhm.
Like you gotta just do it what fits
Well, you already
in your
have the
schedule.
community. You already have the community. So,
Mhm. Yeah.
you've already built the infrastructure for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So.
man. We'll see how it goes. Should I build my ADE live or my video editor tool?
No, okay,
live?
okay. A thing about streaming,
Mhm.
building live is bad. Don't
Facts,
build live.
facts, facts.
Don't build
Facts.
live. It's
Okay.
I
it's
would build
boring. People
live.
just
I
want to see
disagree.
you talk. They don't
Yeah.
want
I
to see token
disagree.
maxing. They just
Yeah.
want to hear you, get your
Yep.
takes,
Yep.
talk, answer your questions.
Like this is what they
Not
want.
at all.
That's what they want.
Because if you look at the top vibe coding streamers right now, I'm just saying, man.
No, it's not the same. Why do you
Arthur, in
think?
my opinion, get work done while you stream. I'm
Yeah.
I'm working on multiple
Yeah.
projects
Yeah.
and
That's-
doing hobby lead, but build in
Yes.
public. Show it
Yes.
to them once a while.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
you could do that too. You could just like bring it in and then bring it out.
But what
But,
really
like,
is
they
gonna
mainly
work
just want
is
you.
this. This is
Yes.
what's really
Theo-
gonna work.
Theo's channel, Matt Berman's channel, they aren't
Mhm.
necessarily vibe coding live, but
Mhm.
they are like they do have a plan, and the live itself is content, and during that
Mhm.
live they're literally producing high quality content.
Yes.
And then you've
yes.
got the rung of people that are like the Bridge Minds, the new
Mhm.
Max Blade guy, like
Mhm.
they're token maxing.
They're token
Yes.
max.
And then there's a bunch of other like niches, but like those are like the four people that I think of when I think of live
Mm.
AI
That's
channels.
fair. That's
Mhm.
fair.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but I can tell you right now, if we token max, we're gonna run out of tokens. Just saying.
I won't. I need to get rid of tokens.
Okay, I'll teach you how. And then when you finally start using up all your tokens, then you're gonna be like, oh crap, should I buy another account or how do I fill in the
Well-
time? Because guys, I've been doing this for 90 plus days. Okay, when I run out of tokens, I lose my superpower. I feel bad. I feel like I need to buy another account, and that's what addiction is, buying another account, right? So I recommend just filling majority,
The unknown,
80% of your content,
Carter's not
not
streaming right
vibe
now.
coding. That's
He's,
me. That's
he's
that's
just
my
chilling.
that's me. You could have your own thing too,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah,
I'm just
also-
telling you that the sauce, the sauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
In a few, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna leave, but it was so fun doing
Yeah.
this
Mhm.
podcast
Yes.
or
Fun.
vibe
Yes.
podcast or whatever we
It's
want
fun,
to call
guys.
it. But
Yes,
definitely.
whatever you want, man.
Vibecast. The
Thank you, guys.
Vibecast.
Yes, of course.
Vibecast. Yeah, of course.
Take care, Hunter. We'll hope to
And a
hear
bit of
from you again.
disclaimer, I need to plug in the company.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Don'tLiveClub.com. We
Yes.
have free
Yes.
PDFs. For all the ones that don't know, I'm 18 years old.
Mhm.
And it fully
Yes.
explains.
Amazing.
We have a lot of PDFs that fully explains how to get clients, local clients. Because I realized, I looked at some people and how they sell. No hate, but some people are just selling wrong. We have vibe coding. You can literally send them a full demo, send it to them. Nobody is sending demos. That's one of the small things.
Hmm.
Because if you send them, you can for sure get like 10k a month just doing that. Or 5k, 1k. If you just do local clients, just sell bakeries or some hairdresser. Get money in, pay for your AI subscription for like the token addiction to buy more accounts.
Yes.
Get that up and running. Nah.
Yeah.
DollarViper.com, but
Yes.
I'm gonna leave now for y'all, but it was truly
Yes,
great.
sir.
And we'll do this again.
Yes,
like, try and do
absolutely.
this once a week or so.
Yeah, that'd
This
be
was
so fun. That was
Thank you,
so
thank you.
fun. Such a
Mhm.
great
You, GG.
addition.
Good to meet you, Hunter.
Good to meet you, Hunter. I guess
Oh
I
yeah.
met you
Oh,
like
hey
that.
guys, if we stream long enough, what's his name? Nick. Nick will probably message me. Actually, Nick. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, where? Oh,
I'm,
Okay, I'm gonna
Another
end
five.
now. GG.
oh, you guys gonna,
yeah,
you
I
guys
think
gonna end whenever.
I'll stick.
You-
I'll stick around.
Yeah, no. If you guys need to go, guys, there's always my stream, and we have a bunch of content. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Jump in whenever.
Go to Dax streams, Sigma streams, Josh streams,
Yes,
AI Mass
yes.
streams.
We're always online, guys. We're always online every day, guys. Every day. But yeah, the guys need a break, and Josh too. If you don't want to stay, we'll keep
Nah,
cooking.
I'll stick around. I'll stick around.
I'll stick around.
I'll stick around.
I'm always here.
Dude.
That was
This
great, man. That was
phenomenal.
end of make a marker. Make a marker on YouTube right now. Make a marker on YouTube for his take for when he leaves on your live stream, so that you could know when it happened. Because it's hard searching for the live stream stuff.
Do any of you guys have like a clipping tool or anything like that?
No.
I tried to
I'm new to
build one.
YouTube. I tried to build one too.
But the oh, you can go ahead if you want to.
You go ahead first.
I think okay. The big clipping tools, the way that they do it is they gauge it on chat interaction. So I think it really works well if you have chat interaction. Like it's a hard way to identify like which clips to do. If you don't have like triggers, like either you have to trigger it yourself.
Yes.
Like if you remember Xbox 360, where you could double tap the home button to save the clip. I don't know if you remember that. That's the only other option, I think. And then you could like press a button and say clip the last like 5 minutes.
When I created my Sigma Shake voice service, every time I say clip it, it will it'll start the clip recording for 30 seconds on Twitch and then create the clip. But I stopped using it. But yeah, you could do that type of trigger.
Yeah.
Is it possible to dry run a stream, like, and have like say you guys in there, and if I were to just test things out, like clipping and just like getting the chat and everything all figured out, like, is that something you can dry run?
Well, yeah, we can walk through it live if you want.
Yeah,
like,
we can just like
do.
set up,
like
share your screen.
Everything we do it live. We do it live, guys. We do it live.
Yeah, you can like
you
share
could even make a new. You can make a. If you're really worried about it, you can make a little hidden YouTube channel. Get it all up and running first.
Yeah.
I think that's what maybe you should do instead of doing it raw. Just so a little bit more professionalism there.
Yeah, because you have like a real, following, so you can't just be doing crazy stuff.
My viewers are like, man, I never see any code on stream.
No.
But yeah,
Let's ask the viewers who wants to see some code. Like, you guys prefer this?
Yeah. Let's get.
Oh
let's
my
get
gosh.
I mean, I'll be honest. This is by far the most successful stream that I've had. Like, in terms of viewers, like this is by far the most successful.
There you go.
I told Josh about it. This is the thing that they want, not anything else, guys. Not anything else.
Yeah,
everybody's doing the same thing. Like you go to everybody's stream, they're all doing a bunch of terminal sessions, all doing stuff. But what are they doing while that's happening?
Yeah.
They have the talk.
Dude, the thing
is,
the talk,
man.
As well, like I'm a big events guy. Like that's kind of one of like my best skills. And like I've already like formulating some like some real segments we can have on that podcast. Like like Vibe Coder Shark Tank, dude. That idea is.
What's my YouTube channel? Oh.
Like,
Sigma Shake Inc.
Dude, Caleb, if you Carter, if you have real sponsors, like, dude, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You could like really fund some cool stuff. Like
guys.
Fund it with the sponsor.
Yeah. We could make
I really need
really
the sponsor from Cloudflare, but I'm not big enough yet, guys. Or CrowdStrike. All the security vendors. Sentinel One. There's so many guys. There's so many security products. When they come to me, I'm here available.
Yeah, dude, my chat loves Vibe Coder Shark Tank. They're like, that would be fun.
Yeah.
And like I know the whole setup, how it would look like. Dude, we could have this nice overlay with little chairs, and then our faces are on the chairs with small bodies, and then like the Vibe Coder comes up, he gets a presentation. We talk about like, oh, this is how much, like, for this much equity, we're going to give you this much money. Oh my gosh, dude, that'd be
It would be sick if we just had like a pot of $10,000 and we just like threw them and we're like, all right, how much do we want to give to people?
Dude,
I've seen that for the streamers. They did this. there's a segments for streamers. There were several like people that were doing this, that they were pitching themselves, and then they would get money for their channel and support. But yeah, there's also the Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen was a meta on Twitch, so we do a Hell's Kitchen Hell's Vibe Kitchen or something like that for like telling
I
people
think
what to do, what they're doing wrong.
Vibe Tank, low key, or
Yeah.
dude, that segment would murder. That segment would murder.
So we do it like, so we have, so the best thing we should do, guys, is you have 3 parts of the stream. One could be the fish tank, the other is the podcast, and then the last part is whatever. But that way we could be consistent about the YouTube videos. Also for collaborating, really helps. I'm taking this from Ludwig. We were going over Ludwig's thing. It's better to have, let me go over my notes. It's better to have, make sure it's easy to do, easy to set up.
Yeah,
Okay.
easy to set up.
Schedule, right? Schedule. Everybody's on the same page. And then for how long? How long will it be? That way people can have lives.
Yeah, hard
right?
cuts.
People have lives. Like Carter has a whole family. So and then yeah, that's the 3 things. Like what we need to do, the schedule, how long, when,
and the
easy.
personalities.
And also,
we have
one more thing.
We got that.
One more thing. Eat before going on stream. Eat before going on stream. No one's happy when they're hungry. No one's happy. All right.
No starve maxing, guys. No starve maxing.
And then most importantly, have fun, guys. Have fun.
Have so much fun. Yeah.
Have fun.
And dude,
right?
I just think in terms of like the personalities, dude, we can all have our own personalities. Like, you know, you're heavy into security. I'm heavy into vibes. We got front end, and then we have the real business minded Carter. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Like this is the mix. The mix is like, oh gosh. Or we can just have like
it is a solid panel.
It's a solid panel. It's a really good panel. Like it's like, because we're all so different. I think that's what's so beautiful. Is that we're different.
Another guy says, don't forget to take a big doozy before going live.
The winner of the Vibe Tank gets a Claude Max subscription. Okay. We fund them with tokens? We fund them with tokens?
Yes, we fund them with tokens. A whole account for the month. We have to ask Anthropic, you know? Anthropic for the thing. The thingy.
Oh man, I would cry, dude. This segment would be incredible.
But yeah, guys, for Hunter, who's, even if he still is listening, or anybody that's willing to collab with us, don't have any obligation to always be available. But we're chill. We're chill enough. Take it.
We need a core group.
Too serious. The core group.
I mean, I'm gonna.
No,
be there
it's just
time.
like everybody has time for family, and family is number one. And so ideally, if you're not able to make it, just say so, and we're willing to keep going.
Yeah.
And
dude, Carter, people in my chat are like, are in all of your silver play button. People are like
silver play button.
Dude, look at that. That's beautiful.
Oh wow, it's even zoomed in. Oh man, you have it even autofocus. Wow.
Oh, the autofocus is crazy. Oh my gosh.
We'll zoom that in right there. Productive dude.
Dude, okay.
Nice. How did you feel when you got that thing? How did you feel?
Yeah, how did you feel? What was that
man,
like?
I don't know. It was cool. It was cool. Don't get me wrong. I was a little pissed that it's the small play button, because they used to have big gold.
Used to have the bigger.
Big silver.
Okay. They downsized.
They're only big when you get the gold now. Yeah, it was play button inflation,
Play button inflation.
Yeah, they couldn't afford to give us the giant one, so I didn't make it in that era, unfortunately. And it took me 4 years to get it, and I mean, I should have it. You know what I mean? I put in a lot of work to get it, so it's not. It wasn't like a lucky thing, like, oh yeah, like my channels blew up and they sent me a play button in the mail. I think it would have been a little bit more exciting if that was the case, but yeah, it was kind of anticlimactic, another vanity metric.
Makes sense. Yeah, because you feel the same way, and then like I said, we're humans. When you achieve the first thing, you're gonna want more, right? You're gonna want more.
The thing that excited me the most, though, guys, was the first YouTube ad revenue that I brought in, and my brother used to be my editor 100%, And when we made our first $200, we split
Oh,
it
man.
down the
Oh.
middle, and that was the best $100 that we each ever made, man.
Oh,
Yes,
easily.
that's the best feeling. Yeah,
Easily.
when I got my first donation for like, it was like a gift sub from Niso, I was like, oh my gosh, it's like validating that
Yeah.
like you actually like are, an influencer or a streamer getting paid to do this.
Yeah.
Like people that, did it all the time and did it with several channels, they don't feel that anymore. But when you get that first donation of people support, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It
dude.
hits
Everyone,
different.
dude, Carter, everyone is in my chat. Like, I just linked your YouTube. They're just like, oh, wait, this guy's a legend. Hold on. They thought you were just like some random Discord chatter.
Glaze.
And
No,
now
no,
they're like, oh no. What the heck are we doing?
You're setting up for high expectations, man.
What do you mean?
Chill.
This guy's a
Just
legend.
kidding.
Come
Kidding,
on.
Dude,
kidding.
I appreciate all the kind words, and thanks for sharing my channel with the chat.
Oh, of course, man.
I hope they find it helpful.
Yeah.
You know? A lot of people do.
Yeah.
I do the stupid like bang my head against the wall,
Yeah,
make
let me get-
make a video that like really will help beginners like that don't really know about AI yet. So when the question came up earlier, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, just like go watch some of the videos on my channel, but I didn't want to throw that out there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to promote myself, but that is what I would tell people. Like, if somebody came to me in real life and they were a total beginner, I'd be like, go watch my Claude full tutorial. It's almost 2 hours, and like I tell you all the things that I missed when I was first getting started with it. You know, so that's what I do on my channel. That's why it works. It's just you really have to pull back like the actual user experience and just show people and show them the pitfalls that they're going to run into, and people love it. I would never watch my own videos either. Like,
What's funny is I listen to my videos every day before I go when I sleep. I don't know why. It's just like maybe there's some things that I need to improve.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I give everybody an opportunity to try that because I learned that from Asmongold. I took that straight from him. He says every time he ends his stream, he listens to his whole stream, and says if there's anything to do better. And
Dude,
I've been doing the same thing.
Dude, it's so funny, Carter. You can just tell you're a YouTuber because like when you're making a point, you like look directly at the camera.
Yeah.
And, like,
How do you do that? How do you do that?
Make eye contact with the camera. It's so funny. It's like.
Do I?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. You
so
just
good
do
at
it subconsciously.
Yeah, you do it subconsciously.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you that too, but you beat me to it.
Whenever you're making like a point, you like. And then it's so funny. It's just it's a good communication. Like
I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn.
Yeah, well, when I'm in my office right here, like I'm either on a Zoom call or something, or I'm on Discord, but most of the time I'm filming a YouTube video, so I've got the hands moving, I'm talking to the camera. Hello and welcome to the ultimate Notion tutorial for 2026. In today's video, I'm going to teach you everything that you need to know about Notion. So that even if you are a total beginner, by the end of this video, you will master Notion.
Oh,
like,
dude.
I've got like those intros down. You know what I mean?
This guy's like that movie reviewer on YouTube.
I'm so bad.
What is it? What is that channel where they talk about movies? No one else is on. Oh. No,
I just got a comment. They felt like they were looking at a YouTube video right now when you said that stuff, Carter.
Yeah, dude. It's like word tracks. It's like something that they do in sales, kind of, but it's a little bit different because you're doing it on camera. But like a good salesman knows their like word tracks, so they know those kind of like flows that they can go through on a sale. And it's like second nature. It's like riding a bike if you've done it enough times, you know, and you can adapt it to different videos, different situations. So I think it's helpful.
Yeah.
And I gotta practice. I'll add it to my my schedule. I have a schedule that helps me just practice things daily, and I'll just add that like staring at the camera or looking at the camera when I say stuff.
Yeah, just put in reps too. Like if you film like a video, just scrutinize the hell out of like, especially at least one part of it, like the intro or something like that. Just repeat it until you get it down and you memorize kind of the flow of what you're trying to say, and then kind of like try to reuse that.
Nice. That's sweet, man.
My camera looks so far. Yeah, I'm usually zoomed in, but that's just how Discord is. Discord auto zooms out, I guess, the camera.
Okay, guys, I gotta take a break.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be back later, but
Yeah, no, yeah, if
Dude.
you need to let go, I'm usually just staying online. Yeah, thanks again, Josh, for starting it up, guys. Guys, if you come to my place, it's usually
yes,
we have daily stuff that
go
we do
there,
every day, and
go
we go
there.
through all the YouTube videos of AI stuff, and then yeah, Carter chimes in there all the time. Carter found me that way through Twitch. Like, oh my
Damn.
God. If anything,
Yeah,
if
all right,
anything, man,
guys.
I was so surprised. Take
I'm
care,
gonna
man.
head up. All right, peace, guys.
I'm gonna
Thanks
jump.
again.
I'm
Good
gonna
job,
jump too.
Josh. Good job, Josh.
It
Well,
was
you
good.
can come back, by the way, if you want, if you have
Yeah,
the
yeah, I'll
energy.
be back. I'll be back. I'll be back later.
Okay. Take
All
care.
right,
Bye
peace.
bye.
Peace, Carter.
Yeah, man.
Carter, man.
All right, guys, we're ending the stream. Oh my goodness, what a freaking amazing stream, guys. That was so fun. Definitely hit up Sigma's channel.
Then just watching vibe coding and token maxing all day.
Go here.
Appreciate your time, man. Take care and
Hit this
enjoy
up.
time. You know,
Chat in
you
it.
do you. You do you.
You're a great host, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you. All right.
Yeah, yeah, of course,
Thank
of course.
you, man.
Take care, man. Right. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Guys, don't
Bye-bye.
be sad, guys.
All
Don't
right,
be
guys.
sad.
All right. Oh man. Actually, when Nick, I'll just tell Nick, when it ended early, but anytime you want to talk, you're welcome. All right. All right. Taking a break. Might be taking a break. We might come back. We might come back, guys. I don't know what time zone Nick is in, but
All right, guys.
when he's ready and he wants to chime
I'm gonna
in,
head off. Guys, go
we're
to
going-
end the
we're going-
stream.
Am I taking a break? No, guys. I'm going on for the next
All right, guys.
7 hours. The next 7 hours, that's what we do, guys. Sorry for the flashbang.